You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Let us hope and pray that the internet remains okay. It's okay, Tato. I got that one. Flight Boss, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Popcorn. We love popcorn. Oh, okay, popcorn. Really? Really? Is it gonna be that kind of day? Honestly. Honestly, pull yourself together, popcorn. Okay, well, maybe not. There we go. Actually, Danny, thank you for this 4 months. Welcome back. Yeah, the day is cursed. It's a cursed day. I had to take care of a few things this morning and then wasn't really feeling too great. I was having some tummy troubles and then I think I got everything sorted out that I needed to. We're good to go. I am ready. Actually, Danny, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're amazing, and I appreciate it. Hey, Hooligan. And Alex. I do not drink coffee. I'm not a huge fan. I don't actually care for the smell or the flavor or really much about coffee. For me, there's not really too much benefit to drinking coffee. It's a taste I have not acquired. It gives you control over your poop. That's fair. That's fair and reasonable. I had a teacher in middle school that she made coffee in her room. And it was such a strong smell that it made the entire hallway around her room reek of coffee. It just smelled intensely. The whole hallway. And the school that I went to, it was square, so there was basically 4 hallways, right? Hers was like the eastern hallway. And it was every time I went into that eastern hallway, it was a big school. It just smelled so bad. And I dreaded going to her class because every time I would go, I would end up with just a headache because of the smell being so intense in her classroom. So I'm not really a huge fan. There's a couple scents that give me really bad headaches. And I don't really know why. Coffee is one of them, and then pine needles for some reason. If I smell pine or the scent of pine, it just is immediately I have a headache. Does anyone else have something like that? I used to hate going to Michael's craft stores because my mom would make fun of me for not liking the smell of the floral section. And I actually don't think it was the floral scents. I think it was the pine because every time I would go, it just smelled horrible to me and it gave me a huge headache every time we went. And my mom hated it because I threw a fit every time we went. You sniff glue and gasoline. I think that might be a different thing going on with you, but you know. Smell of Jolly Ranchers gets you? That's interesting. Cleaning supplies? Yeah, I think cleaning supplies probably get a lot of people. They're not smells that we're meant to be exposed to. I think that's just like a primal response. Melted cheese? That's an interesting one. Fordisto, thank you for the 17 months. Cilantro? Yeah, that one gets a lot of people, I think. It's a gene that causes it to be really bad for people. I actually think I'm mildly allergic to pine, and that's why I get such a bad headache around it. How do I feel about gas? I mean, I don't like the smell of gasoline, but it doesn't affect me in the way that other people, I think. I really dislike the smell of it, but it's just that it's a stinky smell, not a I have an immediate headache kind of smell. It's just one of those blech kind of things rather than a, oh my god, I hate this. I like milk chocolate. Milk chocolate's my favorite. I'm good with white chocolate too, but my preference is milk chocolate. And if I have the option of dark chocolate or no chocolate, I'll probably just go with no chocolate. I don't hate dark chocolate, but I'd rather just not have it. If I'm having chocolate, I'm in it for the sweetness. Dark chocolate's a little too bitter. At that point, I'd probably just rather eat something else if I'm if I'm after something like that. Ah! Ah! Oh, careful. Oh, you're allergic to chocolate? That's terrible. I'm sorry. That's a horrible, sad thing to hear. You're allergic to most beans. That's fair. Popcorn. Popcorn, please. Please, popcorn. Oh yeah, I've had chocolate with sea salt before. Well, actually, one of my all-time, hands-down favorite chocolatey treats is chocolate pretzels. Always. Hey, why are we screaming? Hey! Quit that. Did you guys hear that? The cats had a little tiff. Ooh, careful. Yeah, I had to them out of their little angy cat trance they were having with each other. I have never used a fondue fountain, no. The only time I've ever encountered a fondue fountain, though, was at a buffet type restaurant, and I'm gonna be honest, I think I'll pass. I'd rather not. I'm good. COVID has absolutely just killed buffets of any kind for me. I used to be okay with it. I don't think I am anymore. I'm still sus of this candy and I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to eat it. But I also don't want to test it on like someone else. So I think I should probably bring it to a hospital and ask about it. I'm just sus of it. I don't know. The way they were saying it was like a drug, and then they also said they had lean. It's just candy from strangers, you know? You know? Force Jeffy or Dahlia to eat it. God. How hypocritical would that be? I don't think James Randall's a good control subject, to be honest. He always seems like he might be on some kind of drug, but there's no way to tell. It's like Kiki just doesn't know Tessa at all. Hello?
Hello, my love. I have a question. Bison.
What's your question?
When can I catch bison best? because I need to discuss
Um,
with him something extraordinarily stupid one of my medics did.
What do you mean?
The Samantha Sanders Dundee thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think in a couple of hours, I think he should be around.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I mean, obviously today, maybe not. I don't know, but
Okay. All right. Because I don't think Riv is going to be the best person to talk to him about it, because I am the bad cop when it comes to this kind of thing. And I have only just been able to leave the house today. So,
okay. Yeah. So I actually sat in on that meeting with Veronica.
yeah.
She wanted a letter of recommendation or something, and I just
Okay.
like with what Bison told me the other day. I can't in good conscience say that I'm good with it.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with hiring her. I woke up one day and she had keys, and I was like, huh? So
Yeah.
I have a lot of feelings about her being hired.
Yeah, I mean, I've personally encountered her obstructing, just in my experience, so I don't really know how I feel about her being a medic.
Yeah, I know.
But you know me, I'm a bleeding heart, I let people have second chances, so
No, I'm the same.
for me that's to a fault sometimes, so I don't know, but considering her history, and the fact that just the other day, we had another incident.
Yesterday, right?
Not yesterday. I think it was the day before. Yesterday.
Oh my god. I did something stupid yesterday too. Oh my god.
What did she do yesterday?
Apparently someone threw a one about Dundee having warrants, and she replied to it with LOL. Like, why? Why did you do that?
Okay.
I don't know if I can justify keeping her on the roster if she's gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, you'll want to talk to Bison about what he actually said she did on a couple days ago.
Yeah, I need to, because I've been told that he wants to talk to me or Riv, so I'm gonna make that happen. Oh my god.
What?
I'm sorry. We have someone here who's performing science with jumps, and he went over my head on his motorcycle.
Oh.
I thought I was going to die. You almost killed me.
I mean, I don't mean to hold a grudge, and this might be old news and everything, because I think it happened before she got disbarred. Apparently, she, I had Dundee at a detainment in near Polito. He and his friends had been goofing around with a bus, stealing it, shooting randomly, and everything. He was on bail for whatever. Something happened a month ago, right? I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I allowed him to call an attorney to the scene, given that he was on bail for something very serious. He called her to the scene. She arrived, started interfering with the scene. She walked up to him, started talking to him. I tested him for GSR, and he came back positive. And when I asked him about it, she immediately interjected and said, "Oh, we were just at the firing range earlier today."
Oh my god.
Now, given that he's on bail, first of all, second of all, he should not have access to a firearm in any capacity, especially not in the capacity that allows him to become GSR positive, even if that was the actual excuse. But the real thing was that he actually had fired a weapon on that scene, And
That's such a blatant lie, too. Like,
yes, and
how stupid does she think we are?
as she said it, he also made up his own excuse mid-sentence between her saying that and him. It was like a cartoon. How they said we're speaking at the same time. So she obviously was lying for him in the middle of that scene. And I opted not to do anything about it. Because at the time we didn't have the evidence. Turns out we actually did, but one of my officers was actually also obstructing, so that's a different story, but
oh my god.
Anyway, I have not trusted her since then, really. I was willing to give her the benefit of the doubt when she was asking for a letter of recommendation. And I told her I'd give her a rain check because I wanted to see how she does. And
then
like,
this happened.
Within a few days, I got pulled into that meeting with Bison. So, I wanted to give her a chance, but if this thing with Dundee continues to happen, I can't trust her on a scene. Like, if I have Dundee in custody and she's treating him, what's to say she's not going to take his gun off him or something? Because
I mean, there was a whole...
She literally
was
could.
Convicted of doing such a thing already. Of taking a gun from him to hide it.
And then, just given that she's already starting with that, I don't know. I don't want to ruin someone's life, but she's doing it to herself, you know?
No, I completely agree, and it's driving me crazy that this is something that I'm having to... Not that I have to deal with it, but that, like, I have to deal with it. Like, this shouldn't be a thing.
She needs to figure her life out and determine who actually is on her side, because Dundee is using her. And it's
100%.
ruining her life. And I don't know who needs to say that to her, but she's
Unfortunately,
really
I don't even know if, like, we could say anything. I feel like if you say anything, she's just going to double down and be like, oh, no, he would never do that. He's my son, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like she has to realize it on her own, which is the worst. But I have a feeling that's the only way it's going to get through to her.
Yeah.
I hate that.
But yeah,
she's a nice person.
I would talk to Bison about the exact situation, because I think he actually got enough evidence to possibly even convict.
Yeah.
He didn't have it at the meeting, and then I think he told me later that he had enough.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's going to proceed with that or what's going on, but definitely get a conversation with him, and then maybe go from there, I guess.
Yeah, my first instinct was to talk to her and tell her to stop doing stuff like that, but then I realized, no, I should talk to Bison first, so I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just understand that she has already been talked to in that capacity more than once.
I can only protect people for so long.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'll keep an eye out for him the next couple hours. Hopefully he'll be around.
Okay.
Alright, you have a good day. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, thank you.
Love you, bye.
Love you too, bye. Okay. I need another armor. I need ammo. Easy. Actually. Tessa has soda. Does she turn into Katie from Horton Hears a Who and float up into the sky? We have that emote for a reason. Jimothy, by the way, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Okay, let's see who is around. I don't think he's around, but I'll give him a call anyway.
In my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
Okay. So we have... So the Winston case, I need to put on the docket. However, I want Carmine to give me a statement of some kind. So that's the holdup on that. I don't want to move forward without knowing what Carmine has to say, and if there is another person as a witness, I would like to get their story too. And then the rain thing, I need to get subpoenas on each one. That's beautiful, Tessa. All right, Red Judge, have a good night. Oh, Dahlia Stalker. Another one? Creepy. All right, let me get a phone subpoena document going here. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, stream is blessed. Twice. Make a copy. Phone call and text message records of... Here, let me get some suspense music going while we do our paperwork. I'm calling text message records of Aries King. What's his phone number? G Nash, thank you for the... I'm sorry, G Nat. Nash, thank you for the 3 months. I'm not okay, apparently. I can't read. Welcome back. Reports for reference. That is gonna be... Investigative report. Hey, Do, what kind of sound is coming from your toilet? I don't understand. Why is your toilet making noise? I think if your toilet is making any kind of sound, you probably should call a plumber. Especially if it's metal on metal. What? Hello? Call a plumber. You need to get someone out there. What the heck? Okay. Need to give a brief statement or reasoning. Okay, on 3/25/2023, Rain reported to Team Warden Tessa Lamb that he had been kidnapped by a group of individuals consisting of Aries King. Actually, Actually, I'm trying to... How do I write this subpoena without giving information straight up to Aries? I don't know if I can. Can you put it under seal? So the issue with a phone subpoena or a search warrant is that I have to provide a copy to the suspect. Even if I request delayed notice, I have to give it to them. I don't know if I can redact it. Might be a Bundy question.
Hello, Game Warden.
Hello, do you mind 25ing with me at Beaverbush?
Yes, I can do that. Me and Carter are on a scene at the moment with Wrangler, but as soon as we pull off, I'll head that way.
Okay, take your time.
All right, I'll see you in a few.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, well. One investigation evidence was found that corroborated the story and indicated that the alleged crime had occurred at that location. However, there was no evidence on scene. Suspects: Aries King, Barbara Oberlin, Meg Cruz, and Damien Pierce. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to articulate the phone subpoena. Brain too fried is like an egg. Hair found on scene matched the DNA of the victim. Victim's wounds, handcuff bruises, cuts on legs, and a dog bite matched the Here, I'm gonna do one of the suspects. Aries King was observed calling and speaking to Meg Cruz, and she later arrived. one's hard. I think I'm gonna use the twatter posts. Okay, I think they're on the way. I'm good, Mr. King. How are you?
I figured she was in the office because that's where she's always at, and I was right.
I got PTSD in here, bro. Bro, I got
Hey, Game
PTSD
Warden.
up in this motherfucker now, bro. I don't like
Why?
it. Because last time I was in this bitch, you gave me a tongue lashing.
Yeah. Well, maybe you needed one, just like Bundy maybe needs one.
But what do I need a tongue lashing for, Game Warden?
Well, you remember the other day when Wylan punched
Oh, shit.
the doctor?
Which time? The time he wasn't supposed to be doing that and it was assault and battery, or the time when she shouted like it was a gladiator movie, punch me in the face now? I was only present for one, but I heard about both.
Okay, so the issue I had the other day was that I was told that the punishment given to Wylan for doing that thing was that he had to inject himself with steroids.
I mean, yeah, that might have happened.
Yeah, that might have happened. You think that happened?
I mean, that sounds him jabbing himself with a needle and then going off like the Incredible Hulk and punching Dahlia and Jeffy both in one swing, which was very impressive, by the
Yeah.
way. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I bet it sounds familiar because you and Carter and Flop let it happen.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Jeffy is the kid's dad, and he was saying that, that should be it, because he was being all, like, I don't know, emotional and whatnot. And
That should not be happening. All right,
understood.
I've already had a talk with Carter and Flop. I had a talk with Dahlia. I haven't really chatted with Jeffy yet, but at the end of the day, what happened was really not something that we should be doing or encouraging or letting slide, because he ran off, and when I asked what happened after he ran off, if anyone had followed him or seen where he went, I didn't get a good answer from anyone.
Oh, I saw exactly where he went. He ran off towards the hangars.
And what happened after that?
He was screaming like a little adolescent Incredible Hulk. After that, Dahlia and Jeffy briefly spoke with us, and then Dahlia, I guess if Jeffy's his dad, I think that makes Dahlia his aunt. She went off to check on him. She went off to the side.
Now let me ask you this. What happens if he runs around the corner to the hangar and he punches a guy and the guy dies?
That becomes an awful lot of liability for us.
Yeah. That's why I don't want that to be happening no more, okay? Just be careful in those situations. I know it was a lot more probably lighthearted than it was supposed to be, but at the end of the day, it's a risk that I'd rather not have us be taking.
I agree with you, and I apologize.
That's all right. And I did kind of come off strong to Carter and Flop. And Carter, I'm sorry. I've since apologized to Flop for that, because I do think that I was a little harsh. But I'm trying to run a department, and I'm trying to make sure that people are not crazy and doing things that are going to get them into trouble. And the main thing I'm worried about is you guys getting in so much trouble that you don't work here anymore. And I want to make sure that we reel that kind of stuff in as much as we can.
I think I can speak pretty equally handed for myself and Carter, and from what I see of Flop, I think that for the three of us, situations like that are by far in the super minority. So reeling them in ain't going to be that big of a deal for any of us.
Yeah. And I trust y'all.
I could make excuses all day for why that transpired, such as, part of the reason that I didn't think it was a huge deal was because I've seen Jim Underwood take steroids in front of me and run off like Donkey Kong about to go to Super Smash Brothers.
Seen that.
Yeah.
I've done it too.
But Doesn't none of that really minimize the concerns that you have, and I think the concerns that you have outweigh that. So I do
Yeah.
apologize. I'm sorry, ma'am.
All right.
The last one.
Okay. Well, that wasn't actually why I was calling you here. I needed
Oh, what?
some advice.
That was my last syringe. Shit.
What?
Carter doesn't have the trooper hookup anymore.
Damn
Game
it.
warden. He's going to be down bad.
No more state hookup.
Yeah.
Unless.
No. Okay. Well, thank you guys for, being responsible about it and being truthful, especially because most people would just tell me a fib and brush it aside. So thank
Now,
you
we
for
definitely
that.
gave that motherfucker steroids.
Yeah.
That was, but we won't do that shit again.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
for sure.
He was definitely sitting there crying about taking it after
That's
Jeffy
right.
gave it to him, and me and Carter did shout at him, "Stop being a pussy."
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. That did happen. He was being
Okay.
a big fat pussy.
I learned it from watching
Ugh.
the troopers, ma'am. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
won't- Ranger shit only, not trooper shit from this point
Yeah,
forward.
my bad. I'm still trying to get trooper shit out of my system. Even though I just injected more in.
That's all right. It's your last little.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had something come up yesterday, and I want some advice on it because I don't know what I should do here.
And what's going on?
So I had one of the Neon Tigers, Rain Cinepho, come to me saying that he got kidnapped by a group of 3 people, and then a 4th one showed up later, and they all tortured him at Humane Labs.
Jesus Christ.
The main thing with it is that one of the suspects sicked her dog on him.
Oh shit.
This is investigative report 77770.
That was almost a winning report number.
Yeah.
Ah shit. What was that again? 7-7
770.
in the reports.
Investigative, yeah. So when he gave me his statement, he told me that he had a phone call with Aries King. They had had a bit of a falling out. Aries gave him a call, said he wanted to meet up. When he met up with Aries on El Rancho, he was held at gunpoint. Barbara Oberlin fell off of a building. And then Damian Pierce was nearby as well. And Aries forced Rain at gunpoint to hold a knife over Barbara's body. And I think they took photos of that. And then at that point, they were going to use that to blackmail him. And then also they handcuffed him and gagged him with a sock. Then drove Barbara and him to the hospital to get Barbara medically treated. When he was there, someone came up to the car, asked if he was okay. He said he didn't know, but he didn't think Aries was going to kill him or anything. Then they drove him to Humane Labs. And in the car was Aries, Barbara, and Damien. They took him to Humane Labs while talking about cutting off his hair, burning him with hot wax, making him into a doll, and watching the movie House of Wax.
What the fuck?
That's a terrible
Yeah.
movie. Why would they watch that?
I don't know. So they made it to Humane Labs, and he was ordered out of the car. Then Aries got a phone call, or made a phone call, I'm not sure which. And it was apparently Meg Kiricruz that was called. She arrived at the scene with her dog. It was a brown dog, large size, looked kind of like a retriever, or maybe a lab. They went to the back of Humane. They cuffed him to a table, and they started questioning him about him and Aries' friendship. He answered all the questions right. And at the end, they were like, well, we still want to have some fun. So Meg sicked her dog on him. The dog bit him on the arm. Then they started cutting up his pants. And in the process, they cut him. They also cut off all of his hair. He got an infection on his leg, by the way. And then after that, they drove him back to where his car was. They told him if he said anything, there'd be more issues. And then Damien afterwards called him back and said he didn't want to do any of that, but if he said anything, they were going to kill him. Now, he mentioned that during the first phone call where Aries invited him down, he retweeted something that Damien twatted out saying men or something. And then I noticed that there are a few twatter posts later where Aries is yelling at Rain, saying should have stayed quiet. And then there's also some twats from Barbara saying stuff about gagging people and then torturing men is kind of fun. She also retweeted Aries King saying, making a grown man cry. So, myself and Scarlet Royal went to the scene at Humane. We found a candle. We found House of Wax playing on one of the screens. And we found Rain's hair. Oh, Carter's gone.
I think them watching a terrible early 2000s horror movie was too mind-blowing for them.
So,
movie had Paris Hilton in it. Who would watch that? Anyway.
So here's my issue. I want to get her dog away from her. I don't have evidence putting them at that scene. I want to do a phone subpoena for Aries.
That way you can see the telephone calls between him and Meg and potentially any text messages that they may have sent back and forth with the photos they took.
And my concern is that with that blackmail photo, that it got shared around.
It's pretty likely that it did. I mean, if they took that photo and they didn't put it on Twitter or anything, and if these are the sorts of folks who are dumb enough to twat out, making a grown man cry after they torture somebody, I would venture a guess that their text messages are probably pretty damning.
My question mainly is, I'm gonna have to do delayed notice on this subpoena, but I don't know how much info I should put in the subpoena. Can they be sealed?
Yeah, you can request hob sealing on it.
How does hob sealing work?
So generally speaking, whenever we've got a victim or a confidential informant whose statement we want to have hidden, at the top of the subpoena, if you look at the sample thingy that I put in the park ranger thing, I think YOLO may have pinned that for us. we can request hob sealing on it, and basically if the court approves that, you take the entire section of probable cause and you delete it out and you just put hob sealed by order of the court before you send it to them. I usually put it in like big bold letters, that way they understand why it's not there. I can show I'll send you a sample of one that I did it with. That way it makes a little more sense than me trying to explain what I did on a word processor.
So with hob sealing, they still get the subpoena, but it's got like redacted stuff on it.
So I just sent you an example of what I usually do with it. They still get the subpoena. So this is one I was very sneaky with the DOJ on, and they agreed to it after I explained why, because this one was for a burner phone. So my delayed notice request, I basically said until such a time as I press charges on this, I don't want to reveal that I've subpoenaed this information. And then, the standard hob sealing request is on there. Names, descriptions, or evidence which may lead to either of the prior. And then under the statement of probable cause, I just put that big bolded hob sealed by order of the court.
So you didn't have to provide them with any of that description.
Nope. If the court approves hob sealing on a subpoena, you can redact pretty much everything out that's not just a plain officer statement. So anything that would be like a theory or anything that mentions your, victim, which in this case, pretty much everything is directly related to the victim.
That's my concern.
Yeah. So I mean, if I were you on this one, I would request hob sealing and then probably a 30-day delayed notice, and then chuck that hob sealed by order of the court over everything.
Okay.
Because, I mean, let's be honest, these folks are 30 days from now, they're not going to have any idea why they got subpoenaed, right?
Yeah.
They're probably going to do a lot of stuff in between now and then.
Okay. And then, would you recommend that I go after anyone other than Ares? Or do you think I should go for Damien, for Barbara, and for Meg as well?
I would start with Ares and kind of pull the threads out from there. So once you get Ares' phone records and you see who else he's made contact with, maybe then start poking the needle at other people. Like, okay, so here's the phone call that our victim talked about. It is in here. Now let's, look at their text messages and see if there's anything damning in there that we can use to extend it to everybody else.
Okay.
That's the way I tend to do it. Some investigators go a different route. I mean, personally, I think probable cause-wise, you're the strongest on Ares because our victims saw them make a phone call, presumptively to Cure Cruise.
Yes. I mean, he heard the whole conversation too.
Yeah. Other investigators might just kind of go for all four at once. I prefer pulling the thread out a little bit at a time, personally.
Okay. All right. I appreciate your input on that, because I just wasn't sure how the hob sealing stuff worked, and I didn't want to alert them to the concept that I'm looking into it.
Yeah. The biggest tool you're going to have is going to be a delayed notice. I would request at least 30 days. The court's usually pretty good with that.
All right. And then, since I'm the game warden, do I need to get, like, Toretti to sign off on this too?
For what?
I don't really know.
for a
That-
subpoena or what?
Yeah.
So realistically, any member of command could review it for you. But I'll be honest, when I was in command, I don't know how Carter felt about it. I was perfectly okay signing off on my own warrants because the entire concept of having command sign off on it is to just check for, frankly, just dog water subpoenas and warrants that are coming out. And so, as a member of command, theoretically, you're not writing a dog water subpoena or warrant, and therefore you signing off on it already qualifies as a command signature.
Okay.
Um,
Because this is my thing, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, devil's advocate. I think that you shouldn't sign off on.
Beater
your
Balls, by the way,
own
thank you so much for that raid. I
subpoenas, 'cause
appreciate it.
that would
Welcome, raiders.
bolster a whole lot of power on your end because there's no check to you. You can just be like, you know what, checking your shit, I'm signing this off without a balance to it.
See, my thought process is that the balance is the DOJ because a judge still has to sign off on it either way. But at the end of the day, it's just, if you do go the route of having somebody else sign the, like, quote unquote supervisor block of things, then, I mean, any sergeant can do that for you. You don't got to go to, like, Toretti or anybody.
Okay. All right.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, me
You
and
guys got
Carter.
anything?
No, we're still continuing this
Oh.
Dahlia investigation. We've got,
I saw there was a new note.
yeah,
Two
we've
of them.
got what I think is a pretty damn good lead with this one woman that we're looking into a little bit.
Yeah. I guess I'll take reins a little bit. Yeah, the woman Echo Gray, who was on a date with Jeffy. Agreement was struck up between Jeffy and her that they would not be on their phone, but while on the date, she was on her phone at the clothing store. Jeffy had noticed it, and there we have a picture of them at the clothing store. I don't know the chronological order. Was it before or very soon after? The fact of the matter is, while at the clothing store, she was on her phone, and then we have a picture of them at the clothing store, Grapeseed. I don't believe it's a coincidence. I have offered a suggestion to interview Echo Gray, not necessarily not an interrogation, but under the pretense of we are currently investigating, and you were there, and we would like to know if you saw anything that was strange that you noticed, who you were hanging out with that day, just to kind of see if she gives us names of people that she associates with that we could possibly be aware of.
Okay.
I'm not looking to read her Miranda rights or anything like that. I'm just looking to interview. She wouldn't be under arrest. Nor would I ask anything incriminating.
So you think you might have got him?
No. I don't think we got him. I think that Echo Gray is in contact with the stalker.
Oh. Okay. And you just want to kind of bring him in to talk to him?
I want to bring him in, talk to him, and see who they associate with to get a list of names, possible names of suspects that could be doing this.
Okay.
To be honest with you, the quickest way, the direct way would be to subpoena her phone record during the time of the date to see who she was texting. That would be the most direct thing that I could think of.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't want to tip my hand that hard towards it. Nor do I know if that phone that she had was a burner.
Yeah. And then how did you get the tip off about them?
Okay. When talking to Jeffy, he was on a date with Echo Gray. I was supposed to go out to check in on them and see and skulk around and see if I would see anything suspicious because he was out on a date in Grapeseed. That same day, a note surfaced of them at the Grapeseed store or at the Grapeseed clothing store. When talking to Jeffy, he indicated that, the reason why I stuck on this was because I heard from Dahlia, I spoke to her the same day, that there was agreement between the two of them that they would not be using their phones for his safety and her safety. I called him. I'm the only one that had contact with Jeffy, and he told me where he was, so I knew he was in Grapeseed. While they were at the clothing store, on a supposed promise that they wouldn't be on their phone, she was on her phone at the clothing store, from what Jeffy indicated. And a picture surfaced of them at the clothing store from that stalker that same day.
He also indicated
Okay.
that she was on her phone a few times throughout the date, like looking at her text messages, he presumed, because it was just quickly pull out her phone and then put it away a few seconds later. And additionally, we do suspect there are 2 people involved. Did you talk about that part, Carter?
Oh?
So yes. So while on a traffic stop with Dahlia, well, Wrangler. Okay, so the day that you had to go get that note from Wrangler because
Yeah.
you took it from them. That day on that traffic stop, there was a black stratum that I remember that had passed by. I could hear them speaking to each other. There was 2 people. I could not make out what they were saying. I know they were speaking to each other, but they slowly strolled past the traffic stop with Dahlia and Jeffy. And I know that there was at minimum 2 people in the car from the way that they were talking and the fact that they were just slowly, I would say, rubbernecking at the traffic stop. But, and the only reason why I say this, it's kind of funny. It's nobody drives the speed limit in the city, but yet they were.
True. Takes a
The
true
other aspect,
psychopath to do that.
The other aspect is that so there was a photograph taken of Jeffy leaving jail after he got wrangled.
Yes, that too as well.
And that photograph was delivered. So Jeffy gets out of jail. He gets a ride from Bryce Miller. I'm pretty good friends with Bryce, so I happen to know he rarely drives under about 85 miles an hour.
True.
Jeffy hops in the car with Bryce. They go to the impound lot. Before they even get to the impound lot, a note is dropped off at the house containing that photograph of Jeffy. So it's just illogical for there to be one stalker because they would have had to be on that roof, drive faster than Bryce and Jeffy, make it to the house, write the note, jot it out, and then put it in the mailbox. The most likely scenario is that there's 2 individuals. They took a digital photograph and sent it over and, expedited the process that way.
In that case, a subpoena would definitely be good.
Now, yes, a subpoena would be great. I do not know how much concrete evidence. I mean, are we at a PC or can we subpoena over suspicions?
Yeah, you're right. Because who's to say he wasn't followed to Grapeseed, right?
Yeah. There's all
that
kinds
kind
of
of situation
ifs.
that
I will say that Jeffy said he was very vigilant that day, and poor Jeffy's been human trafficked twice and kidnapped a handful of other times. When he says he's being vigilant, I trust him. He kind of knows what to look out for. But they were using Kirk Jerkham's vehicle for about 2/3 of the date. The other reasonable explanation is that Kirk Jerkham's is involved in some way, right?
That is a very strong possibility. Kirk Jerkham's very much could have tracked his car, came out looked for him and took pictures. But I don't know. So off first gut instinct, I don't feel that we have enough to get a subpoena for phone records at this particular time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a good lead. It's a good starting point. Somebody to look at. I'm not sure. You'd have to be real careful about what you talk to him about.
I was going over this with Bundy. I think I would also have Bundy there since it would be my first interview. It's not even interrogation, just an interview, sit down conversation. The way it would go would be well, there's currently an I would let them know that there's currently an investigation on Jeffy and Dahlia with a stalker. You were seen in a picture. I would like to know if you've seen anything strange that day. Who did you come in contact with that day? Did anything stand out to you on that day during the date? I don't think any of those questions would raise a suspicion that we are looking into her at this particular time. I think those are general, we're looking and we're reaching. It almost feels, if anything, it would feel more like we're reaching rather than we've narrowed it down to she has something that we need to know about.
All right.
And Buddy, you can correct me if I'm wrong in that thought process.
No, I think Carter's on the right track. What I told him is that bringing her in and asking very generalized questions like that will lock her into a narrative. If she comes into an interview and says, I haven't been in contact with anybody, or, I didn't see anybody, or blah, 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 then, if a week or 2 weeks from now, if we end up getting more and subpoenaing her records and finding out that she was lying during that interview, that'll go a pretty long way in court. So
Yeah, that's a good point.
on a happier news, the park rangers are out there doing the HBTU job. We picked up Erwin Dundee earlier.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
We caught him.
Good.
No, I mean, he said, "I don't understand my rights, and I don't want you to explain them to me. I plead not guilty to everything. Do the math."
Yeah, that's fair.
So he got shipped up for about 225 months and a $42,000 fine. I would also like to point out that just like when he was wanted for terrorism 2 years ago, I am now the person who put him into the negative.
Well,
So
Okay.
we picked him up and made a couple of other arrests in between. We're just going to keep hammering
Good
away on this
stuff.
Dahlia thing.
Yeah.
all right. I'm sure more will come as as things go on. At this moment, I'm not terribly concerned. They don't seem to be wanting to escalate. So I'm kind of good just letting them leave their little notes and giving us a chance to catch them in the act. Have they referenced anything like, violent towards her at all yet? Or
As far as I know, from my memory, not yet. Just a
Okay.
weird. The next two notes were flirtatious. The first one was flirtatious in nature, and then a child's game of duck duck goose was indicated on the second note.
Yeah, I mean, at this stage, we're basically just looking at stalking and harassment. There's nothing Nothing over the top to go off of,
No
unfortunately.
threats, no, person standing outside our window with a knife.
The closest thing to a threat, Carter, correct me if I'm wrong, because you've done all the reports on these, is
I would have to refer to them, give me a
there was the note for Jeffy that seemed relatively threatening that said something along the lines of like so easy to find, so easy to kill, or something along those lines.
Yes.
okay.
Which one was? I think that was. I have them listed as Dahlia Stalker 1, 2, and 3, and then there's one that I didn't do. So if you want to look, it's Dahlia Stalker. I just put in Dahlia, and all of her reports should pop up. I believe that's the second report, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, yeah, it's the one where the note was left with the photograph of him outside of the jail. I recall that.
Okay, so that's gonna be Dahlia Stalker, the first one, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
So there was one that was vaguely threatening with Dahlia. She looks pretty, which would be a shame. ... But there's no direct threat.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, too easy to find, will be easy to kill. That would be Dahlia Stalker, the first one.
I don't know. It would be a shame thing. That is definitely, to me, that is a threat.
Yeah.
I personally have had someone say something like that to me, and I just don't.
Right.
That is terrifying to have happen to you. So, if that is the case, then I am not feeling as comfortable right now, just sitting around waiting.
It's actually interesting because they seem to flip back and actually looking at these. So we've got specifically as to Dahlia, they seem to flip back and forth on what their intentions or feelings are. So we've got the threat to Jeffy, we've got the threat to the doctors, I'm going to kill you. But then the most recent note to Dahlia said, please call me, you're the prettiest one, or something along those lines. And then another one that contained a photograph of Dahlia on the front porch said pretty with a smiley face. They seem... This in and of itself almost seems to indicate either some sort of personality disorder or more than one individual involved.
Definitely possible. Okay. And as far as the locations go, is it mostly that one Southside house, or?
No, it's pretty much been... So the notes are interestingly being dropped at Picture Perfect Drive, but the photographs are of the Southside house.
Okay.
But kind of dating further back on these, I mean, we got photos of, like I said, Jeffy leaving prison, Jeffy on his date, and there were no photographs attached in today's notes at all. So,
and I actually kind of want to throw a theory out. Let's drop the personality, because I don't want to be thrown off on it. Let's drop the personality disorder, because from what we understand and what we know, there's more than one person. I'll even go further as to say male and female, where I feel that whenever it is gender, if it's gender based, I feel like if it's the male writing to Dahlia, it's flirtatious in nature, and if it's the female writing to Dahlia, it's uglier in nature, and vice versa for Jeffy. It's the female writing to Jeffy, it's flirtatious in nature, where if it's the male writing to Jeffy, it's violent in nature. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that could very well be the case, especially given the name that was tossed out based on what Jeffy was saying. We asked Jeffy whether there was anybody that Echo is close with that she would innocuously share information with, like not thinking that it was harmful in some way.
When Jeffy went on that date, was the note towards him threatening?
I think that's Dahlia's. That's the second one.
I think that you're right, yeah. Oh, actually, she looks pretty, which would be a shame. That seems to be more directed at Echo, because that was the note from the date that contained the photographs of Jeffy on the date with Echo.
Right. Yes. No, that would be yes. Huh.
So they're actually not directly threatening towards
Our target.
yeah, interesting.
Oh, there goes Carter again.
There he goes. Sorry, what was your original question? I got sidetracked.
I was just wondering if Jeffy's date note had been threatening towards him, because that would be potentially proving or disproving Carter's theory.
Yeah, it seems
Wave,
to be.
thank you so much for the raid. I
towards the
appreciate it.
person I presume
Hope you had a
towards
good
the person he
stream.
was on the date with, because it says she looks pretty, which would be a shame. ... But then all of the photographs are of Jeffy and Echo together. I don't know. It's interesting. But when we asked Jeffy if there was anybody who Echo might innocuously share information with, just like text back and forth, like, hey, where are you at? And she's like, oh, I'm out here riding, riding forklifts with Jeffy or whatever. He immediately said Wade Wilson. Apparently there's some sort of weird love triangle going on there that involves, like, Jeffy and Echo are hooking up, but Echo and Wade are also hooking up, and like the only person happy about all of this is Echo by the sounds of things. Very complicated. So my money would be on, if there are two individuals participating, it's likely that Wade and Echo are working together in some capacity. But in the event that we are looking for one individual, I think Wade Wilson is probably the most likely individual due to the whole jealousy and weird love triangle conflict that they have.
I just couldn't imagine him. I don't know. I just.
Oh, I do want to correct myself on something.
Okay.
I was speaking from more of a heterosexual standpoint. It could be two males, it could be two females.
That's true.
Doesn't matter the sexual orientation. So I will say that I don't think that we should include a personality disorder in this one.
Carter woke up like I did just now.
No, I think, I
So he's
think
holding a box.
I know the reason your mind went there. It's because the two names.
When Tessa got up today, she looked like she was holding a box.
I understood
it's a new
the
bug
theory.
or
I wasn't
something.
ascribing anything to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that, like I said, I think Wade is probably the primary person because of the weird love triangle thing that Jeffy was telling us about the last time we spoke. I think if we are looking for two individuals based on the suspicions that we have, then Echo is probably likely assisting in some way, or at the very least inadvertently assisting in some way.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what you guys said after I lost my head, so it's all y'all know.
I don't really think we had anything specific.
Got you.
Yeah, I think you guys are doing great with this.
Cool. Hopefully we catch him here pretty soon. Yeah, I think yeah, I've been having a good time with this one in all actuality.
Heck yeah.
Pretty good.
The
Been
tragic
crazy.
part of it is that when we do catch them, if they haven't attacked anyone, just stalking and harassment is such a low-level crime.
I think it's a combined total of 14 months.
Which is really tragic.
Yep, I have been pressuring the DOJ to change that for a long time, especially with long-term series of stalking and harassment.
Personally, I think stalking with threats, there should be like a misdemeanor and felony.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm new to this game, so whatever y'all feel like is like best at this point in time, I'll roll with it.
I guess criminal threats we could throw in.
I think, honestly, any arrest that we can make is good to make regardless, even if they are only sent to Bolingbrook for
Yeah.
a combined total of, let's say, 30 months, because it documents something. It gets it on
Yep.
paper, right? Which means that if they do come out on the other side of the bars and decide that they're going to orchestrate an attack based on those theories, then we've got hard evidence showing a motive. So, I mean, if we happen to catch them slipping and we catch them in the act of, I don't know, dropping something in one of those mailboxes or what have you, then we should make the arrest anyway, because sometimes it can dissuade them. Best case scenario, it tells them that we're onto their bullshit and they cut their bullshit out. Worst case scenario, they come out, they continue their bullshit, and then when we do arrest them, we've already got the paper trail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't never had a motherfucker like me come after their ass, son.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
goddamn
We're
that's
gonna get 'em.
right. Yo, I will pull up. I will pull up on a motherfucker. They not ready. This game not ready. All right.
Hell
Tell
yeah.
you.
Alright, you
They
guys
not
go
ready.
out there and get stuff done. And
Hell yeah.
again, I appreciate you.
Appreciate
Oh,
you
we
too.
Are you
appreciate
littering
you
in my
game
office
warden.
right now?
No, I'm not. I am currently I was setting it down because my pockets were
Uh-huh.
feeling heavy right there. Okay.
There's a trash can downstairs.
Yes, ma'am.
Go litter in.
Have a good one.
Litter in anybody's office. Don't litter in the goddamn game warden. We protect the environment up here. You can't be littering.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So for my phone subpoena then, I got my answer. We'll do that. We will throw in our statement of probable cause. Our report number. It's going to be for Aries King. State ID 10180. Phone number is that from $325.
Actually, it was... The incident happened yesterday, the 24th, right? Should I start it at the 23rd to the 24th, you think? Or should I do the 24th through the 25th? I guess we could do the 23rd through the 25th. We'll do 323 to 325. I think that makes the most sense. Just because they could be putting in new information, things like that. And we'll do a delayed notice of 30 days. And then we'll request hob sealing. His name and everything's in there. Copy that down below. Copy my dates again. Ah! I didn't copy them right. Okay, so the reason is as follows. On 3/24/2023, Game Warden Tessa Lamb received a civilian police report from Rain Sinfo regarding the kidnapping and torture regarding his kidnapping and torture at Humane Labs. Upon investigation, evidence was found that corroborated the story and indicated that the alleged crime had occurred at that location. Hair found on scene matched the DNA of the victim. The victim's wounds, handcuff bruises, cuts on legs, and a dog bite were consistent with the police report obtained by Ranger Lamb. Ranger Lamb in this report, Rain alleged that Aries King, in collaboration with with Barbara Oberlin and Damien Pierce and Meg Cruz had tortured him by kidnapping, handcuffing, and transporting him to... Oh, what that? Transporting him to... Actually, and blackmailing him. He was forced at gunpoint to stand over Barbara, who had fallen off a building. And photos were taken for blackmail purposes. After the photo was taken, he was cuffed and gagged, and they brought him to the hospital to treat in a car to get they then brought him to Humane Labs, where they threatened him with hot candle wax. Said they wanted to watch House of Wax and to cut off his hair. Ranger Lamb later found evidence to corroborate this story. Hair. Actually, no, let's cut that out. Before they did, Aries was overheard on the phone with Meg Cruz. Drum Posse, thank you for the 17 months. was overheard on the phone with Meg Cruz, and the plan was relayed to her over the phone. She later arrived at Humane Labs as well with her brown Labrador. The suspects then proceeded to question Rain about his friendship with Aries, and after he provided satisfactory answers, the suspects were stated they still wanted to have their fun, and Meg set her dog on the handcuffed Rain, whose arm was bitten. His pants were cut up and he was cut in the process. And his hair was cut off by the suspects and left at the scene. He was then brought back I don't know if this is too detailed. I'm not sure how much they want. Because all of this is kind of already in the report, right? I think I'm going to try and summarize this instead. Flying Stylist, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. The victim indicated that the suspects used their phones repeatedly throughout the incident. In particular, to take photos for blackmail. Before he was cuffed. And then later, Aries allegedly called Meg Cruz to the scene, and she showed up shortly after.
Victor. Ranger Lamb is seeking the phone records of the suspects as they were observed. Also, using Twatter to reference the torture of a man, making a grown man cry, gagging a man, and harassing the victim. Ranger Lamb believes that there may be further evidence of the crime on the phones of suspects or communication between the suspects that may implicate them. And I think I'm going to do a photo of the dog bite as well. And then the scene photos. Furthermore, Ranger Lamb is requesting Bob's sealing and delayed notice in this capacity, as there is reason to believe the suspects will retaliate against the victim for talking to police. I think that should be good enough. On 3/24/2023, Game Warden Tessa Lamb received a civilian police report from Rain Cinefo regarding his kidnapping and torture at Humane Labs. Upon investigation, evidence was found that corroborated the story and indicated that the alleged victim, the alleged crime had occurred at that location. Hair found on scene matched the DNA of the victim's wounds, handcuffs, bruises, cuts on legs, and a dog bite were consistent with the police report obtained by Ranger Lamb. The victim indicated that the suspects were using their phones repeatedly throughout the incident, in particular to take photos for blackmail before he was cuffed, and then later Aries King allegedly called Meg Kira-Cruz to the scene, and she showed up shortly after. Ranger Lamb is seeking the phone records of the suspects as they were observed also using Twatter to reference torture of a man, making a grown man cry, gagging a man, harassing the victim. Ranger Lamb believes that there may be further evidence of the crime on the phones of the suspects or communication between suspects that may implicate them. Furthermore, Ranger Lamb is requesting hop sealing and delayed notice in this capacity, as there is reason to believe the suspects will retaliate against the victim for talking to police. Easy.
subpoena Aries King. Perfect. Title's right. Anyone with the link can edit. Copy a link. And I think all that is left
Hey, Tessa, how's it going?
It's going all right. I actually had a question for you. I don't know if you're able to answer me right now or not.
Uh-huh.
I have a subpoena that I'm wanting to submit.
Okay.
And are we still okay to sign off on our own subpoenas, or do you need to review mine and vice versa?
I feel like high command should be able to sign off on their own.
Okay.
Anything lower than that shouldn't
All right.
at this point. But if that needs to be adjusted, we will. But I don't think anybody should be like I don't think there should be any problem with a high command member signing their own.
Okay. All right. I
But
just wanted to
if they
make
have
sure.
a problem with it, I'll look it over for you.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. Stay away from Rose, though, Tessa.
What?
I will tear you in two.
What? Okay. What the heck? Well, that's a little psychotic, but okay. I'm sorry?
What?
I said I'm sorry. I heard footsteps below me and I got scared.
You pulled a gun?
Yeah.
Tessa! It's just me!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just woke up. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm a little on edge. That guy over there had binoculars out. I was sitting behind the rock. I walked around, he had binoculars and just stared at me, and I was gonna punch him. Then I saw you and said I shouldn't punch him. But I don't know if you want me punching those guys.
They're just temps.
Well, I don't like them. Every time I sit behind the rock, one always pulls out binoculars and watches me. And then I walk back to the station and he keeps watching me and I don't like it.
Okay. Well, just be careful, alright?
I'm gonna tase him.
Don't tase him.
I can tase him?
No, it's not illegal for him to look.
doesn't work here?
Flop, he doesn't even have binoculars.
Yeah, he does.
He's just doing the hand goggles thing.
Listen, I may not be the smartest cop, okay? I may not be the most experienced, but I do think I got a good head on my shoulders. Those are definitely some binoculars. I think I've seen a pair or two in my life, possibly.
I'm sure you have.
How's the day been?
So far so good. I'm putting
That's
through
good.
a subpoena for something that happened yesterday.
Oh, fun. Ongoing investigation or
Is your
something that's
throat
already...
okay?
Is my throat?
Yeah.
I'm a little squeaky, aren't I?
You are a little squeaky. It's really cute.
I know. It's my morning start. Usually I need to like, it's bad. I'll wake
Okay.
up. I'll get my car and I'll have to like drive for like 10 minutes before I like get on radio.
Let me let you acclimate then. I'm gonna
Okay.
get out of your hair, and I'm gonna finish my subpoena, okay? And you
Okay.
do what you need to do, and then don't punch this guy.
I won't. If you want to ride in a bit, you let me know. But if
Okay.
you also have questions about your subpoena, let me know as well.
Alright, I already got my answers, but thank you.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate you, Tessa.
Okay. Phew.
Hello? I don't have a car parked here.
I do the same thing.
Listen, it's convenient.
Oh. Okay.
Rooftop here. You're looking for Dundee?
Is the Giga Scout emote working? I see you guys using it, but I can't tell if it's actually working because it's just text right now for me because I need to refresh my chat. Alright. We finally made it back out. So we'll see if those phone subpoenas come back with anything. Then my other thing on my to-do list was for Winston, but Carmine's not around, so I'm still waiting on that. We have plenty of time on it though, so I'm not worried. What is that? Hold on. What? What this? Drug sale? Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Any evidence? Any evidence? So what, 1034. So we had the 1034 and then
97, 76, latest 99 Alpha.
suspicious activity in the same location.
Dispatch 251, show us en route to the last 99.
Your brief, your police, your plan be true. She be true,
Oh man, B, thank you so much for that raid. Hope you're doing good. Just doing a little drug sales investigation. Oh, that's a gun. That's not.
Copy that. Maintain up.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh man, B, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You're amazing.
A green Sultan already pitted me. It's interference vehicle.
It's so weird. I don't see anything. There's no evidence out here.
I'm going south on Bay City.
It's going southbound, south.
This guy up here stopped in an interesting way.
East on Vespucci.
Dave Campbell.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
And for the oil, it's the same thing.
Northbound St. Vitus.
We have not found the secret of making oil, you know, way less.
Okay.
And I know that's a lot of information, but, you know,
East on Spanish.
sure, it is what it is.
Go to
Then once you're done, you can use the
I don't see it
pitchfork.
over here.
You know, you just think about where you want to pick up, and then your body gets taken over, and you can pick everything. Hey,
Correction by Boulevard.
Hello.
hey, how's it going?
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Noise?
Hey, out of curiosity, did either of you see anything funky going on up there in the street? Just that away.
That street over there?
Hey, do we have any
Yeah.
other officers on this or no?
I have not.
By the construction site?
I didn't see anything.
No, I didn't see anything.
I've
Okay.
been looking this way to be fair.
Yeah,
That's
we were
alright.
just. I'm training her for farming for greener pastures. So
I see, I
Sorry.
see. I like this. This is like in the middle of a park. It's like a community garden almost.
yeah, I call this urban farming. I used to
Yeah.
farm in grapeseed, but you know what happens in grapeseed?
What?
125, I'm gonna push
Nothing.
north on get up A train.
That's fair and reasonable. Alright, well, I'll
Yep.
let you guys get back to it. If you see anything funny going on around here, you give me a call, okay?
What kind of funny?
Like people selling stuff out of their cars, things like that.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Suspicious
No.
things.
No, my car's parked right there. You know, I haven't seen anything. I was sitting on the bench.
That was actually why I
you know.
came over here. I think it's your car, and
Yeah, that's my car.
I looked around and I saw you there, but I think the call that I was called to is further up the street.
Oh.
So I'm
Want-
not too worried about it. I just thought maybe you guys would have seen something.
You want to check my trunk?
Oh no,
Wanna-
no,
wanna
no,
look?
nothing like that.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you guys get going. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
So, I got Stumbles here, and he wants to confess to his crimes because he got somebody in big trouble.
Oh, I see. I think I
Illegal
know what he
fishing
did.
hooks. He planted the hooks inside of some guy named Keith, either his house or a warehouse or something. And then he got busted for it, and then Stumbles feels bad, and now we're all telling Stumbles that he better do the right thing, and he's gonna do the right thing.
Okay.
Does he have to tell that to you, or like, what do we have to do, or is it the cop that like is mad at Keith?
I think we'll need to speak to the officer that conducted the raid.
Okay.
I do know who that was. I was actually a part of that last night, so I can communicate that to them that they would that Stumbles would like to take the fall for that one. The
Yeah,
rest of it,
the
though.
hooks were his because he's the only one that I know that tortures fish.
Okay. For the rest of it, though, the owner of that building is probably gonna have to face consequences for that.
He was. I don't know what he was getting himself into, but he was getting himself into some yuck.
Okay.
But those hooks are Stumbles.
All right. I'll
He's-
talk
he's
to the
gonna
officers.
confess.
I
Okay,
can't make
okay.
any promises.
Okay.
Because it's kind of up to them whether they want
Okay.
to push the charges in that way.
Okay.
So I'll just tell them that Stumbles wants to confess. I need
Okay.
Stumbles to tell that to me, though.
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll do it. He'll do it.
But I'll let him know who to contact.
Okay, thanks, Tessa. And because if he doesn't do it, he's never allowed in my house ever again. Because I don't like animal abuse.
Thank you. All right.
Okay, Tessa.
I'll
thanks.
let you guys know, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, who did that raid last night? I think it was Han Velsing? It was, Keith?
Off the Center Road and
Herman.
Vinewood Park Drive.
870 clear.
I'm on Ellis Freeway North.
Hey, Cranky Lady, how's it going?
Ellis Freeway.
Yeah, that was
On
Chatterbox.
Bay Tree, I'll try to get the Route 68 cleared off.
Copy that. They're probably just gonna send it to Toledo. I think they're almost done with it. We'll get a unit to go up Great Ocean Highway, and get all the way out to
Ooh,
68 on the
alright.
360 can. What am I even attaching to? And what am I? All right, you're attaching to a 99. It's a stratum. It's a black stratum.
So I don't know if he was processed for this yet, or if it's on the docket.
The tracker's almost busted though.
Black
So I
Stratum,
think
we're looking for copy. Last three are Alpha Union 3.
drug trafficking is
I
hutch.
flip back around, it's going southbound Sonora Way. Go cut it off on Palomino. Actually, flip around, Bloom, and go to Olympic Freeway.
Yeah.
Hey, Burm, I'm behind it on Sonora Freeway.
Do you have it, Willie?
Negative,
See if
negative.
Von Velsing is on. Yes, he is.
Going through the Del Perro tunnel now, Carter.
Say it again.
Hello.
I'm heading through the Del Perro
Hey,
tunnel now.
hon, how's it going?
Turned again, going back northbound.
Going all right. How you doing today, Tessa?
I'm doing all right. So I just received a phone call from Chatterbox. You remember the raid that was conducted last night?
Yes, I do.
So, he told me that Stumbles Fumbles wants to turn himself in to you. Were you the lead on that, or is there someone else I need to talk to?
It was Tips and I, but Tips had to go off duty.
Okay.
So, we're both involved the same amount.
Now, this is something you don't have to entertain. You know there was a fish hook in his possession. Stumbles would like to come forward and say that that fish hook was his, and not have the charge go on to Mr. Herman. So I don't know if you want to entertain that and maybe swap that over and give him the charge instead.
Channel 3, guys. Channel 3.
If this was any other group but the clowns, probably not, because Herman's just facing like full-on 2 times drug trafficking, and like we're negotiating, not like we're talking like 6 years of a pleading.
Right.
But since it's the clowns, and I find that kind of funny to just swap one of those lesser charges over to him.
Yeah, apparently Stumbles...
I'm okay with it.
So Stumbles actually has a history of this. He is constantly found in possession of those fish hooks. It's kind of a running joke among him and the clowns. He knows it upsets Chatterbox, so he does it. Apparently he planted one in the stash. And he feels bad about it. And he wants to turn himself in for that. So, if you want to entertain it, it's up to you. But I'm going to tell him to reach out to you guys, and you guys can figure it out. It's entirely your prerogative what you want to do with it. I do not care either way. Obviously this guy deserves what he's getting. But whether or not he deserves to get that one charge of the fish hook, I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Tips, see how hard he wants to go on this.
The other concern would be that Stumbles has access to all that, and is
and he
that
opens
maybe
himself up to
implicating
an
him and everything else too? I don't know. That's entirely your prerogative. It'll just have to come down to what you guys run into when he talks to you.
Yeah,
Because again,
if you're
Chatterbox
just
was the one who
call him
called me.
back and whatnot. We'll look to get in contact
Okay.
with him come Monday. Because
Okay.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to talk to Tips, and Tips had to go early today.
Do you mind if I give Stumbles your phone number?
Not a problem.
Okay. I will go ahead and do that, and he will be in contact. And if he doesn't contact you, just go ahead with the charge. Don't worry about it.
Negative 77, there's a
Yeah.
37 in the area.
As it could also be Chatterbox screwing with Fumbles, and I don't want to. I don't want to go based off of
Yeah,
what Chatterbox
it
says.
needs to come
Unless
down to
Stumbles
what
comes down and
Stumbles
says
says.
it, I don't want to do anything.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Tips, see how hard he wants to go, because you were right. It does open Stumbles up to
Yeah.
being an accomplice to everything.
But I don't know if we want to really be that mean and evil to the clowns. They're very cooperative individuals typically. Do we really want to stomp all over that good faith? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I am kind of very mean to the clowns. You're aware of the new thing that I've done?
No.
Every time I arrest Chatterbox, I reorganize his pockets in the shape of a peanut.
What is wrong with you?
It's funny.
Oh my god.
Check on the status of that 47.
It's just a little minor inconvenience.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You know,
Yeah, I think I caught you off guard with that one.
no, actually, I don't remember if it was Labar or if it was, one of the other judges. They used to always go around, sneak up on people, and unstack everything in people's pockets.
Oh, that's also.
So if someone had like
I
a
did
bunch
that
of
to
water,
Aziz.
bunch of water bottles or something, suddenly their pockets would just have a bunch of water bottles instead of a nice organized case. It was very annoying.
3623.
Yeah, Aziz had like 20 work receipts, and then they came undone from the rubber band in his pocket.
Alright. Well, I'll give Stumbles your number, and if he reaches out, he reaches out. If not, we'll forget about it.
All right, sounds good to me. Appreciate the call, Tessa.
No problem. Thank you.
All right, catch you around.
Bye. I couldn't remember the name of Wayward's judge, but I think it was Wayward that did that. Or it was Stanton. I can't remember who did it. It was one of the older judges in it was Stanton? Oh my god. Ardson, yes. They might have all picked up on that. I'm not sure.
Emails from PD.
Send it.
Can I get 52s to Cross Street? I have 247s here.
251. We're on scene of this fucking two dumb 47s right now. Looks like female. Gonna be on the pier. More like looks like a motorcycle accident. Can we get EMS rolling down to the pier? Stage up for us. EMS for PD.
Send it.
I need you to stage up over here by the pier.
Hey Carter, I got 247s that were being transported.
All right.
76 to Prosperity. We'll get another unit to the pier.
Okay, but Carter, they said that there's a person on the beach that's like stabbing and shooting people.
Sorry, there's a person on the. Okay.
The two individuals that we have here were stabbed or shot, or just they were in a motorcycle accident. They got cut off by a vehicle.
What is who?
Hey guys, do you know Pat Downing was on duty at all today?
What is Brick doing?
Cool. Or is just left outside the
Hold
hospital
up.
and he's nowhere to be found.
Excuse me? What is happening at my school right now?
Papa 56, are you on free?
Seems to be a lot more suspicious activity pings right now.
Union 415. Could I get a free unit to come on down to Samoa Memorial Hospital, help me transport this vehicle? Could pick you up from MRPD if so.
Of 652 requested the depot.
Up 2223 Prosperity.
Hello.
Hi.
You heard any gunshots going off around here?
No. Not.
No?
I only got here just about maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Just
All right,
checking
bye,
in.
Tessa.
Goodbye.
I don't know if she could have even heard the gunshots by the pier, but
41.
would have been interesting if she had.
394 1041 guys. Or yeah. Welcome
Kurt?
aboard, Kurt.
I did not hear you.
EMS for PD.
Even send it.
Alright, I see y'all. Yo, we're calling this code 4.
You guys
the pier.
alright?
Y'all can just roll in.
No, this stupid bitch on my left.
Damn, Rangers out in force today. Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Well, we got EMS here now.
Oh. Hello again.
Hello.
Hey, again?
Yeah, hopefully it's not your pinky that's your pinky that's your pinky toe's not broken.
I was wearing a helmet. It fell off, though.
Okay,
It's in the fucking water.
Bro, I really do be the only LSPD officer around right now.
You really do. That's crazy.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. Look at this.
He actually is. He actually
I'm the
is.
only LSPD officer around right now.
Damn.
If it makes you feel better, before Tessa and Flop got on duty, I was the only member of the state, period, on duty.
Welcome to shift 3.
Yeah.
We shift 3 right now?
No,
Yeah.
but
Well-
when it is shift 3, I usually am the only state around.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me take a look at you guys.
Yo, I gotta holler at you, Flop.
What's up?
I holler at you, Flop, at some
Yeah.
point.
Dispatch 942, 38 eastbound Coast Boulevard with
Yeah,
a
all good.
black 4-door
Catch up.
car thing.
Let me take a
Hey,
look at
what was
you.
going on over here?
Alright, so, yeah, I got you.
Operating under 327.
These two nincompoops were driving their bike at a high rate of speed and swerved to dodge a local who was walking on the walking path and just crashed out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like there's
Yeah,
another
nothing.
injured person called down on the beach.
Yeah, I saw.
so
I was gonna
apparently
go to that.
someone's going around stabbing people on the beach, so...
Did
Yeah.
anyone check
Go
that
to
47? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, can y'all...
Oh my god.
Alpha 4276 SMH.
This is fine.
Alpha 8323, number 1.
did Scout get in someone else's car? What? Oh god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, that's actually really funny.
Collect this, I'll grab all the.
Everything's photographed if you want to grab up.
It looks like shot at the bike moved over, possibly to.
Smell anyone, Scout?
Oh, okay.
What do we got? Get him, Scout.
This is 1376, that is 1060.
337 zoom traffic.
God, he has a long tracker.
I'm seeing. In the driver's seat, hot wiring.
Go back, Scout.
22 minutes.
Hey, Bundy, you good?
Hey there.
Hey, if I remember good, I was just diving around in the water to see if there was anything unusual.
What you doing up here?
Just parked the vehicle and I saw you guys. I don't know if it was you or whoever just went
220-41.
zooming by and down the steps, and then I was being a little nosy, seeing what you're doing over there. So I got out my little camcorder just to figure out what the fuck was going on because I saw a bunch of cops.
M3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, we're just checking out a scene. We had another incident somewhat nearby, and so I was just looking around the area, and I noticed you standing up here. You mind if I get your name?
So from Unit
Flops.
415, I got
was just
you
over in
Oh,
between.
Flops Rain. Oh, I'm sorry.
Back at MRPD for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that, that 1060.
So you're just being looky-loo?
I mean, I see this many cops on the beach, and I saw a bunch of Rangers. My first thought was like, the Rangers have a beach force now? And then, I'm honestly, Bundy turned his head, and his eye patch caught the sun, and it was like a lighthouse, and I just had to look at it.
Yeah, that's from
I see.
Yeah. Beacons were lit, Gondor called for aid, and here I am.
I'm in the 52 request at the SCSO office.
I don't know whichever one of your Rangers who
Hey,
drove
in the shower.
through here. I mean, they might have saw me parking my vehicle. But
That's possible.
yeah, I'm not doing anything nefarious right now.
Okay. I just wanted to check on you. I'll let you be, and you go about your day.
Alrighty, yeah.
Take care.
Alpha 83 is transitioning to Starlight Dragon 76 SDSO 52.
You good? 927 from 449.
Yeah. Hey, there was a guy watching us. Look at that. Flops Rainman.
That's what's your 20?
I'm over by the stairs of the pier. Scout caught his scent from all the way back over where you guys were. And he followed all the way to that guy.
Did you GSR test him by chance?
Should I? Were there gunshots?
There were gunshots. If that guy's still up there, we should probably GSR test
Yeah,
him.
okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't realize he had, potentially shot.
It's all good.
Looks like K9
Hey,
had a hit.
oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Copy that.
You,
use a car and get around.
do you consent to a GSR test?
I haven't fired a gun today. Wait, is
Okay.
that Flop?
Hi, Flop.
It is Flop.
Honestly, just because Flop is here, I can't consent to a bargain brand GSR test.
What if I
Well,
Hey, Bundy.
Hello.
Hey, what's happening?
we were just asking, Mr. Rainman here.
Tessa, you know what? I haven't fired a gun today. You can GSR test me.
Alright, I appreciate that. I'm sorry about this. You know, I'm just doing my due diligence.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh,
Well,
is that
we'll see.
is that Carter?
Yeah, it is.
Carter, remember that time you tried to shoot like 40 times and hit 3?
Yeah, and I put you down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had a gun. I hope you did.
Yo, why do you have mannerisms like
he's
Flop?
negative.
What the fuck's happening here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do manners terrify you?
No, mannerisms means like your cadence is like Flop.
All right, Flops. I'm gonna GSR test you.
Oh, I already did.
Fuck? What's his name?
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
What's his name?
You've literally processed me like 3 or 4 times, Carter.
I forget.
That's fair.
not
You know what? I
memorable.
respect
didn't
that.
recognize
Short
you
memory.
with the hat on, to be
Yeah,
fair.
I'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah.
What's this guy's name?
You asking me?
Flops
Flop.
Raymond.
What's his name? Flops Raymond?
Yeah.
Yep.
What is this? Your protege, Flop?
Hell no.
Oh, that's fucking weird. I gotta leave. I feel like I'm talking to two of you, Flop.
Is that all it takes?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for consenting to the GSR test.
That just got weird.
You know, we're just trying to be careful around here. We had a shooting over there. I wanted to make sure that, you know, since you were overlooking us, it's a little sus. We want to make sure that we do our due diligence like we're supposed
I've
to.
seen a large uptick in dodo drivers.
Oh, 100%.
I
Right.
don't give a fuck if they kill anyone, so I'm gonna be.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing anything nefarious right now.
The dodo drivers
Okay.
come around West Eclipse.
Make
just
sure you
help to
keep
get
it that
unstuck.
way.
They tried to steal a car
Sure.
to get their car.
Yeah,
that
100%. Yep.
Yeah,
Why do I not
it may have been
believe
the one.
you?
I was out in front of Hayes.
I wasn't trying to be
Headphones
very
on get using
convincing.
My bike.
Well, I did get arrested
They
for
were
something I
driving in
actually
oncoming
didn't
lanes.
do. So that was fun.
Are you going to appeal it?
Yes, I am. I'm taking Toretti's ass to court.
That's good.
Yeah.
You know what? 360.
More
set up a
people
speed
need to
trap out in
appeal
Signal
stuff
Street.
like that if it's
Yep, yep.
not warranted, you know?
Hey, out of curiosity, does Toretti hate you?
Honestly, so I'm gonna be real. As soon as he got my name, he started calling me your name, so I started calling him Officer Tortellini, and then he got real pissy and quiet about that. He has some fucking venom on you. It seemed like most of the SDSO
Hey, don't
were
look at
just
me.
wanting to
He
talk mad
threatened
shit
to rip
about you.
me in half today.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I interviewed someone.
Wait. Oh,
Anyway, I gotta go
wait,
get my car.
I'll drive you back.
Oh, it's right
wait.
here.
Oh, did they move it?
I guess they did. Alright. Hey, you're free to go. Thank you for the help.
Wait, Tessa, do you need a ride to your vehicle?
No, I got mine over here.
All right.
Thank you.
What's your service dog's name?
Oh, this is Scout.
Scout, you had me a little startled. I appreciate the respect to boundaries, though.
Yeah, I lost sight of him for a second there, and I had to make sure he called back.
Yeah, he was definitely working. He nothing gets past him.
Yeah. He's got a
All right,
good
Tessa.
sniffer.
Hey, I hope so. Take care.
You too.
Who got interviewed?
I still do not like that.
43638 eastbound
Yeah.
State Joyce Avenue and Legion
that guy
Square.
or
White
the-
Coat
I don't like
Well,
that he was
anything.
watching
Occupied
us like
3
that.
times. It's
Oh
gonna be
no,
5
yeah,
days.
I don't like that
for
either. I'm gonna
177.
take note of the fact that he was there, and I'll make sure I put that in my statement. We're gonna get an investigative report and figure out what was going on.
Okay.
You know what's gonna happen is he's just gonna turn up one day and there's gonna be a gun coming back to the casings we have on scene. Or something's
Possibly.
gonna happen. So some people hang out down here, and then some people are down here and do really weird shit. And I think that's one of those things where he's looking over cops doing their job, unless he was just being nosy, which is always a possibility.
Yeah, I do the same thing sometimes, but at the same time, that lighthouse or lifeguard thing is so far away for Scout to have picked up a scent from this distance is suspicious to me.
I would agree. I don't know what his reason would be unless he was potentially involved, but
It's
I'm gonna
possible he
take
was
note.
present and didn't shoot or anything.
It's possible. I mean, it's possible someone else shot and he just moved the body, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll We'll go run the DNA, figure out what was going on. There is 2 sets of blood here that I collected, so we'll see what the return is.
Also, I definitely had Scout get in your car, not my car, a minute ago.
Oh.
And you drove him over to that scene, and I tried to open my door to get him out, and he wasn't in there, and I was like, wait. And then he came running from your car.
Maybe Scout.
I got a speeding donut truck.
Who knows?
I got one and southbound signal.
All right.
All right, Tessa. I'm gonna go run this stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Queso. I'm not sure exactly how that mechanic works, but that distance was kind of crazy.
That's actually so. What I've been sitting at the Dutch London.
Is like way in the heck over here.
He might see you there and slow down before he gets to you.
I'm actually shocked by that.
Fair.
Because I was like right here when I had him sniff. That's crazy, the range on that.
Hey, were you guys shooting at some guy in a car? He's over here at a traffic stop right now. What channel's that on?
Just, it's on Vinewood Boulevard?
Yeah, he's going east. He's gone now. He's going towards the golf course.
Copy. He tried to kill Brickney. Firing off.
Okay, you guys so you shooting him. Yeah, he went that way. Which way, kid? Towards the golf course.
What was the vehicle description?
It's like a black old car with like white down the. What the hell, Charlotte? Like white down the middle.
Yeah, it's a black Tornado. I think I got a tire on it.
Hmm? It's inside the compound.
I'm code
Not
6
gonna go
westbound.
avoid that one. Probably the Lost fighting with their locals or something. Or someone attacking the Lost, maybe, but I'm not going in that compound. Heck that.
Just a correction on that vehicle. It was a Blade, not a Tornado. Blade, black color.
Oh, wait from.
What happened?
Hi Tessa, what's up?
Oh, it's Tessa.
What happened to this guy?
You got bodied by locals is what happened.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
locals keep. This is like the line they go.
Is that Scout? Oh God.
Yeah, the Scout.
Oh. Sorry, I'm sorry, Scout. I'm not wearing bright orange anymore, or whatever the fuck it was, bright green.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Heroin?
He's not. Hey, please don't take anything he's saying seriously. He's shitposting. He's not actually doing anything. No, don't. No, please.
Occupied at least 2 times.
He's not. He's fucking around too much. Explained. DJ, please.
Cleaning up the environment, you know how.
Oh, you don't want any Skittles, JB? Any M&Ms?
Can you 10
Let me eat my M&M real fast.
38 with the green colored van, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have all your ranchers, mate.
Yeah. I'm just eating all the
Hey.
Skittles out of my pocket.
Did you say Ollie Ranchers?
Yeah. You can buy them from the 24/7s now.
Okay, so they're not drugs?
No, they're actually Ollie Ranchers.
Oh, okay. Because, yesterday, I found some guys walking down the middle of the street and I almost run them over, and then they tried to start selling me crystal, and I thought they meant crystal meth, and they said, yeah, it's crystal meth. And then I bought it from them, because they offered it to me, and so I bought it because I wanted to see if they would sell it to me and convict themselves of drug sales. And then, they said, do you want to buy some lean? And I said, no, but that's not illegal, so I couldn't arrest them for any of that. But they gave me this Ollie Rancher, and I didn't know if it was drugs or not. So thank you for that.
Yeah, you can actually buy them from the 24/7.
Wow. I've been holding on to it, wondering what I should do with it, because I bought candy from a stranger, and I don't think I should eat it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat that one, but you could always go buy yourself a packet.
Yeah. Okay.
In reality, though, like, do when you buy stuff from a store?
125.
That is technically like getting candy from a stranger,
Westbound place.
That's true. But
you
it's
don't really know that store.
It's an accredited stranger, because they work for somewhere that oh my god.
38 westbound place, the Dota truck.
2 people just fell off the building.
I'll let you deal with this. I need to go deal with my gang, Tessa.
Okay.
These guys are being stupid.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye, Tessa.
Thank you, Jonathan. I think you're doing a great job too. I just learned about Ollie Ranchers. I don't know. Let's see if there's a car still up here.
Dispatch, do we have any available units for 77?
97.
It was
Yeah, come over here to San Andreas and Elgin. We have Hubcap Jones playing games right now.
I don't really know what this is. Oh.
Willie Glory, yeah, we're on San Andreas, just east of Elgin.
Oh my.
We're at Legion Square.
Dave from Monroe.
Wait. Hello? What happened? What happened? What? My evidence.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. Question for you. And I hate bothering you, but you're the only one that can authorize it. Can I take a civilian ride along with me?
Who is it?
It would be Harlow Matthews.
Doctor?
Former doctor.
Oh man. Criminal record?
None.
I will allow it.
Okay, cool.
As long as she does what she's supposed to do and doesn't exit the vehicle, doesn't participate in anything. You know the drill about civilian ride-alongs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just follow the protocols.
Okay, sounds good. And then also just update Reno. I've been actually patrolling up north again. I actually got 2 people to get some temporary licenses from Avery. That was cool.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Ranger stuff's really fun. So yeah.
All right.
Cool. All right. I'll catch you around.
You take care. Thank you.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Try to
finally pulled over.
Howdy.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
Listen, I thought the lights were malfunctioning, and I thought that's why you had your lights over there stopped at that light.
Whoa!
See, now that's an issue right there. That is really an issue.
Don't run red lights.
Hello.
Hello, Reginald.
Yes, hello, Tessa. I'm calling for 2 reasons. One, an officer by the name of Brickney just tried to murder me inside the Rooster's Rest. Unprovoked.
Okay.
And secondly, I have a plate of someone who hit and ran me earlier. And I would like to see if you could run that for me so I can have the name.
Okay. What is the plate?
Dispatch 251, action
Plate is going to be
with a white and colored buffalo occupied by
6,
Hubcap Jones and one other member of the law.
R as in
Southbound
race
Strawberry
car,
Avenue, right,
5,
westbound Vespucci,
2,
Bank, circling
2,
Legion Square, speeds of
B
30
as in
miles per hour,
buffalo,
traffic, light
8.
weather, kind of dusky and beautiful. Now northbound Elgin Avenue, continuing to circle Legion Square.
Do you guys have enough units?
We have got.
That's gonna be coming back to an Alex Domino.
And
what's the phone number?
They were just on a traffic stop.
It's gonna be 628 0911
Taking off eastbound San
Okay.
949.
436, thank you there. Southbound Strawberry Avenue.
949. Wonderful. Thank you so much,
Right,
Tessa.
westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Is there a
Legion
warrant
Square,
out
Legion
for
Square,
me?
Bank, left southbound Elgin Avenue.
Should there be?
No.
Travel,
Can I
merging on
explain?
Freeway westbound. Making a U-turn going east on opposite to travel.
Are you giving me time to explain,
Um,
or are you,
yeah,
are
you go ahead and
pondering?
explain.
Okay, yes. So I was in the Rooster's Rest. An officer started yelling about my rat and how there shouldn't be a rat in a restaurant. I said, he's very clean, just like any other pet. And they were ignorantly babbling on about how it's disgusting and how I'm disgusting for having him, which I thought that was quite cruel. Anyways, another officer was off on his own, so I went to go speak with them. I believe this was Brickney. And as soon as I tried to speak with them, they just started wailing on me for no apparent reason. Until I was unconscious on the floor. Another one by the name of Patrick picked me back up. And then I discussed with him about the same thing I discussed with you about this hit and run situation. And then they start. One of them got aggressive with me. I stood my ground, and then I ran away in fear that they were going to hurt me again. And then they fired upon my vehicle.
Left up on Ginger.
How long ago did this happen?
Right, eastbound.
Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago.
What kind of car do you have?
Black and color blade. Looks like a tornado, but it's not.
Okay, well, if you ran away from the scene, that's not appropriate.
They were trying to shoot me!
The passenger is armed.
Okay. Do you mind writing up your own statement for this situation and sending it to me?
Of course.
Okay. And you said Patrick helped you?
Well, kind of. He also kicked me while I was down.
Well, Patrick?
Yes.
On purpose?
Yes.
No, the guy didn't negotiate and he won't. I don't
Do you know
if
his last name?
No idea.
The bald gentleman.
Was
I
he
only
an
overheard
officer?
what they were saying between each other. Yes, they were all officers. At least I
I
assume
see.
so. They're wearing
Okay.
STSO uniforms.
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
I see.
Travel. Speeds of about 80.
All right.
U-turn, gonna be headed
Well,
back
I'm
up
gonna
towards
have to get to the bottom of this, and ask a few people what exactly happened.
Continuing across Popular,
And I'll be in touch with you as soon
I'm
as
sure
I
my
can.
blood's still there.
I'm gonna go take a look. Did it happen inside?
Yes, it was inside on the side seating area. You know when you walk in to go order, and like to the left, there's like an awning that's kind of separated from the building. It's towards the back, the back left.
Taking a right
The dining
Okay.
area.
All right.
Right, northbound lower power.
I'll go take a look. You get your statement to me, okay?
Of course. Thank you, Tessa.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Continuing right, southbound Center Street. Going through the alleyways out to San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas over the bridge. Closing up for a left turn, it looks like. Yep, taking a left southbound Supply for Popular. Oop, jumping onto the freeway, westbound Del Perro.
Is there actually? I thought this started.
Taking a right at the fort for Los Santos Freeway.
No. Shooting was outside. Oh wait, who was punching each other though?
Left westbound Popular. Virgin westbound Howick. Right northbound Meteor.
Oh, the cop. Okay, they were fighting each other. Okay.
Left through the alleyways behind Pink Cage. Breaking.
I don't know. Cops.
Continuing across the next alleyway.
They were
Hey
popping
guys.
off.
Right.
Hi.
Northbound Alta Place.
So I think I overheard some discussion about what I'm looking into. Did anyone
Yeah.
witness it?
I was restocking the fridge,
Right,
so I didn't.
Yeah, I
witness
definitely
it.
heard
You
it.
heard
but I
it?
did-
Yeah, I heard the fighting or whatever, and then I heard the gunshots outside.
22 that eastbound Howick.
I
Okay.
don't
Left
know specifically
northbound
what
Alta
happened. though.
Place.
Yeah. I saw somebody get punched over there, and then
eastbound
some people
Spanish.
dispersed, and then
Right
all of a
southbound
sudden
Meteor.
just blap 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 blap
Left
blap
behind the
blap
Pink
blap
Cage.
blap 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 blap
Yeah.
blap 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 blap
Taking a
blap blap
jump
blap. I mean,
over
not that
to,
many blaps, but there were a few
Meteor,
blaps
sorry.
from outside.
What did the person who got punched look like?
Drafter 80, channel 4.
Hey, firm.
Honestly, I don't know because they hit the ground and it was way over there in the corner, so I didn't really get to see what they actually looked like.
Okay. And it was officers that were after him?
I believe so. Yes.
Any idea what the officers looked like? Hey, Patrick.
Hello. Oh my god. You knew me before I...
Well, wait, we have. They all got food, so everyone that was here. So,
I mean,
Han and Kurt, Doug were in here last, and they ran out toward the shooting.
I thought it was Brickney.
And I think,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
I think the other three, yeah, who you took their names? I don't remember.
Yeah, one
They
was
were the ones that
Brickney.
were out there originally, I think.
Yeah. One was Brickney, and then the other two, I can't remember the name.
Pat? I heard Pat.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The constant nitrous usage
That is
sometimes
okay.
leaves holes in my brain, so I just
I appreciate the information.
sorry,
I
we're
think
kinda-
you already verified what I was looking for.
Kind of a jigsaw puzzle.
While I'm here, do you guys mind if I get some food? A couple of meals?
Of course.
Of course, absolutely.
Something.
Vegetarian, please.
Okay, most definitely. Could I grab your call sign, please?
270. Tessa Lamb. I think you missed the action.
Oh, yeah, I was,
Yeah, there's a couple of things going on before you got here.
Oh no.
There's a large amount of
Nothing you need to
shenanigans,
worry
say the
about, though. I don't think it was directed at you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I was busy checking a few things. Just doing a phone call I've been receiving multiple times today.
Fair amount of tomfoolery, to say the least.
Food is on the counter.
Boop.
Really?
I had to. Just, you know.
I hadn't heard.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
No worries. You already know.
All right.
Actually,
Well, I'm gonna go keep looking into whatever this was, and then I'll be in touch if I need to. What are all your names?
We talked to going 100, crashed out.
Ladies first.
Georgia. It's gonna be southbound Chum Street.
Last name?
It might be an S-Class vehicle. It's purple in color.
Meeting a Jolly Rancher. I apologize. Georgia Priestley. Show you my ID if you'd like.
If
Wait, what flavor?
actually your IDs would be perfect. That would help me a lot.
Okay.
This is
And it's
the track that's down south.
It's blue. Oh, that is probably the best Jolly Rancher. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's really good.
Okay, that does sound quite good.
We're eastbound Buccaneer Way, heading to the Russian docks now.
Throw your ID.
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah,
Roberto Breeze. It's a pleasure. You done know that be me. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Perfect.
And then.
Do you have any additional units to attach to this race?
We met. I brought you food to MRPD.
Yes.
Yeah.
A hero.
Because I had
Okay.
to do it.
Well, thank you guys very much, and hopefully no more chaos will come to you guys today. You need to make a report?
No, just I got a phone call from someone, which I am assuming wants a driving test, but I was busy, and I recognize the guy because I checked your pages. It's Ved. Sorry,
No,
I
it's
can't pronounce that
okay.
name.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, I thought he had the driving test, so I went to City Hall to check his state ID and check his stuff because I thought he was with the group that caused a shootout a long time ago. And when I went to check, well, if you put up the MDW, you think you understand what I saw.
We're still in pursuit of that.
He's wanted.
Westbound innocent.
Oh, of course he is.
So I should probably not do that test if that's what he wants.
Do you have any additional units that can attach to this?
Like, I don't know if it's a good thing for me to do a test while this guy is wanted.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least not knowingly.
Yeah, the fact that I know right now. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, where's that?
I have no
Probably
idea.
1050. We're attempting to catch up though.
Something exploded
Okay.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna say go ahead and just tell him not until he's gotten his warrant sorted out.
Oh, I don't think he knows that I know he's wanted.
Well, if he calls back.
Alright.
Or you could just say no. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, Bloom. This track past you.
Yeah, that's it. That's it really.
Okay,
For once, I have nothing more.
that's good.
Yeah, I assume you have already enough on your plate, right?
Oh, I've got quite a bit, I'll tell you what, but it's alright. Working through it.
I'll let you get back to it then. What am I hearing?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like I'm hearing water in a can or something. Am I going crazy?
I think I hear it too. It's like faint.
Yeah.
Look, look.
Alright. Bye. Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye.
One 125. I've regained visual on that 94. We're currently northbound Popular Street.
Oh, my evidence. Okay. Are we talking about candy again in chat? Actually, might need to get get some stuff put away. Oh, that's the ground. There's 2 different casings here. Is that him?
Op 42-1041 again.
Dispatch 220, transitioning to motor. 10-8.
Copy that. 125. I'm still going to be in pursuit of a 94 race vehicle. We're northbound for Bighorn right now. Got no additional units to attach.
I thought you got kidnapped for a second.
Currently northbound Little Bighorn approaching Davis.
Oh.
BCB, they just went proof for me. Last seen around Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah, Harms likes banana Laffy Taffy, so I always give him mine and trade for something else. I hate banana flavored anything. It's the worst. Need IAV.
What you looking for, nerd?
What?
Did you lose something?
Are you calling me a nerd?
Uh-uh.
I'm
Got
looking
your
for
attention, right?
evidence.
You lost evidence.
No, it was just here. I'm just finding it because it was here.
Am I on it?
No.
What about now?
Are you trying to tamper with my scene?
No, I'm just making sure I don't accidentally back over.
Don't do
Let me know
that.
if I do, so I can move off it. What's it evidence of?
A crime.
No.
Yeah.
In Los Santos.
Wow, look out.
Alright. I don't think we're gonna find that evidence, so... Oh god. Stop spam. Stop spam. Okay, we're gonna have to read this and figure out what exactly happened. I, Reginald C. Hopper, was at Rooster's Rest to order some food. I went to speak with an officer in the back of the dining hall, later found to be named Brickney. Before I could even get a word out, Brickney began punching me repeatedly until I was unconscious. I pleaded for them to stop, they just kept wailing. I was on the floor, spinning in a daze. A man I knew to be Patrick kicked me in the chest and muttered something under his breath.
Radio check.
I asked Patrick to help me up, and he did so. I inquired about the name of Alex Domino and who it was, and they did not provide any helpful information. Instead, they insulted me and were verbally aggressive, acting like they needed to finish the job.
125, I'll attach.
Appreciate it.
I fled, defended myself, and attempted to get away from the psychopaths that tried to murder me minutes earlier. Brickney ran in front of my vehicle with a firearm, not giving me proper time to react and avoid the collision. He continued opening fire upon me, and I fled down the road to another officer conducting a traffic stop. I told them that officers were trying to kill me, and they said that I shouldn't have resisted. Being of no help, and the car that was trying to kill me driving at high speeds towards me, I hid in a nearby alleyway. I then went to the hospital to get a bandage for my gun wounds and a repair for my vehicle. I then contacted Tessa Lamb about the incident. What is happening? Why me? Why me? Ugh.
Alpha 83, 23.
KV Hooser, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Early 92, are you on freak?
A-frame.
Give the Zoe Marine 911, or would you like me to get it?
I thought Will was going to that.
Papa 41 from Alpha 83, they self-transported.
I'm also still on a call.
Oh, I saw you on the car, that was my bad.
That was from when I got shot up by locals.
The worst part with this one is that I can actually believe that they did it. With the Winston one, it was harder to believe.
At 360, attempting to catch up to a Dodo truck speeding southbound signal.
Hello, Lamb.
Hello. I documented that scene. I spoke to some of the people that were in the building. In your statement, I had some questions. So,
of course,
what did the officers say anything to you before they started punching?
Nope. Nope.
Had they overheard anything?
I don't think so.
Why do you sound like you're about to laugh?
I'm not. I'm concerned.
Why are you concerned?
The situation is very serious.
Okay, now I don't know if you're just joking around with me or not.
No, I'm not joking around with you.
So, why on earth would they start punching you? What transpired?
When I tell you that I walked up to this person and before I could even get a word out, they started hitting me, that is what I mean.
Did they say anything while they were punching you?
Nope.
Okay.
I told them to stop, and please stop, it's hurting, please God, stop hitting me.
Were
and
they
continued.
screaming about a rat or anything? Were they
Nope.
concerned?
They just silently hitting me.
Had you ever met them before?
Nope.
Okay. I just don't understand why they would just come up to you and start beating you.
Listen, all I want is an apology and $5,000.
Okay, well that's not gonna happen. I'll tell you
then I'll
that
see
right
them
now.
in court. Why will it happen from them?
Well,
all I want is apology and then money for my repairs and my medical bill.
Okay, well we could talk about that, but we're not going to extort officers.
This is not extortion.
Okay, well if you want a settlement, you're going to have to contact an attorney and go through the proper avenues of a settlement.
The lawyer's always ruining everything.
Okay, well just handling it on the street is not really the way to go.
It's a personal grievance at this moment.
At this moment, I think it's a legal grievance because you're accusing my officers of attacking you without any provocation, which is definitely a legal situation, not a personal situation.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna keep looking into this. I need to speak with my officers and see what exactly led them to do this, but I just wanted to make sure that I'd properly asked you what the reasoning was.
There was no reason. He just apologies. Started hitting me.
And did Pat say anything when he kicked you?
He muttered something, but I couldn't really make it out because, my head was spinning.
Had he said anything about the rat?
No. Neither of those two said anything about the rat. It was
so
two other
just
UPD
the employees?
officers. Yeah, it was two UPD officers that were also there.
Two UPD okay. Did they do anything to you?
No, they were just mocking me and calling me ugly and smelly and disease-ridden. Because of my rat. So I went to go speak with other officers, and then that officer started beating me.
Okay.
But just to let you know, those officers were nowhere near each other. There's no way they would have heard that conversation. So it's completely unrelated.
Huh. Okay. I'll keep looking into it. I will say, you running after shooting back at them is probably not a good thing.
I did not shoot back at them, no.
Oh, I thought you said you defended yourself.
Yeah, I pushed the man away that was running up to me, and then I ran.
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted that. I
yeah,
thought
no,
that you
I would
shot
not
at them.
fire. No, I would never fire a firearm at an officer, even if they were trying to kill me. I know that's not a good look.
Okay. So you, at this time, don't think anything you did would have provoked the officers?
The first time, absolutely not. The second time, still no. They seemed like they wanted to finish. The second, well, because the first time was me trying to walk up and talk to the Brittany lady. And then before I could talk to them, they beat me to the ground and walked away. And then Patrick kicked me. And then I asked him to pick me up. And then he did. And then we discussed Alex Domino and said, come outside. I went outside to all three of them. And then he said he couldn't help with that. Right? And then after that, they were talking, basically they were heavily insinuating they wanted to finish the job. So I panicked. He stepped towards me, I pushed him away, and I ran away.
Okay.
And then, you know,
right.
they pulled out firearms, they were running towards me. One ran in front of my car, the Brittany lady. And then I said sorry, and then they started opening fire. I actually think they fired before I even hit Brittany.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about this.
Well, I just want to make sure I'm in no legal trouble here for having my ass handed to me for no reason. Even because I know I fled, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know why they were so aggressive.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it, and I'll let you know if you're in trouble or not.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Lamb.
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Jesus.
Well, Charlotte's a woman. You only find women attractive?
No, I'm bi.
Yep. Send her away. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. Wrangler, like the furry thing is, but it's not furries. It's a sex thing.
That's right. You are a bi. See you later.
Not to do a sex thing. She's a virgin. Hello, Violet.
Oh, hi, Miss Lamb. Is now a good time?
For what exactly?
Oh, nothing. It can wait. I'll call you back later, or I'll just text you.
Well, what's it about? What? Just let me know.
Nothing important. No, nothing important at all. I wanted to talk to you about a surprise for somebody. That's it.
Okay. For who?
Yeah. Well, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you and Miss Pendragon are together, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so Miss Pendragon told me that. I don't know if anything had changed, but anyways, me and her are, she's gonna help me out learn some scout stuff soon. We're planning on going like a little nature hike. You know, thought it might be nice. I mean, I know that you've been really busy. I don't know, maybe if you wanted to like, it's like a surprise, like we lead her to you, you guys can hang out, you know, and then I disappear. We can talk about it later. Like I said, it's kind of a lot.
Yeah, I like the idea. I just don't know if I have the time right now to do that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. She's just been really helpful, so I wanted to, you know, get back to her in some way, but no worries.
Okay. Well, I might have to take a rain check.
Okay, sounds good. All right, well then, you have a good day, and let me know if you need anything.
Okay, well thank you, Wylan. I appreciate the idea.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2. Why is it so goddamn quiet? Stop.
Damn it, Flop.
I got a dodo truck speeding. Give me some.
Flop, shut the fuck up. I just got out of...
Hey, I got a dodo truck. Oh, I got 46, guys. You need a 77? Please say yes.
Nope, I don't need you, Flop. One motor's enough on this call.
Damn it!
Okay. Have fun with your foot video.
It was 933 Downing. And 925 Brick.
10-8. Any actives?
It would appear not. Unit 415, 76 the latest, 71 call.
Hi, LT.
Tessa.
Hello.
We can either stake out the.
Hey guys,
Hey, Tessa.
I'm gonna need the office. Sorry.
Alrighty, no problem.
I don't mean to kick you out. I just.
No.
Outside.
Oh, you kicked
All
him
right.
out, Tessa.
What's going on, Bundy?
Can I get permission to utilize a camera on the location for Dahlia's house?
Yes. Go ahead. I know the details of that. I'm gonna go ahead and approve it now, just considering the fact they are threatening to kill someone.
Okay, perfect. We've got reason to believe another letter might get dropped off soon, so I wanted to call and ask so we can. There's a utility pole right by their mailbox, so we're gonna try to get that set up.
All right.
All right, I'll share it with you and Carter and Flop, so all four of us will have access.
Are they gonna be aware of this camera?
It's on public ground, but I will notify Jeffy and Dahlia.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Hey,
Perfect.
you're
Thank
good
you,
to
Tessa.
go. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Haven't got any movement on my phone subpoenas. Or really just the one subpoena. I only put through one. Trying to see if they made a report on this. Because I remember hearing something about a tornado on the radio. And he said he fled in his tornado, so there's possibly more to this story. The way he was laughing on the phone, I just couldn't. I'm not too sure.
Dispatch Unit 41523 at the 71s in the hills. It appears to be hunters.
Hello, Flop.
Hey, Tessa, really quick question. Could I get clearance permission to grab an unmarked and go unmarked to help out with the Dahlia situation? They're trying to find a meet on Del Perro Pier, and I want to look around the area, but I don't want to look around marked and tip off
I will
this
approve
meet
it,
that's happening.
provided you have someone nearby in a marked unit that knows what you're doing.
Okay. I'll have Carter and Bundy.
Okay. Then I will approve that.
Okay. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, we're going southbound Ulta. Southbound Ulta, guys.
Anyone get him 77s? That's a 99 flag vehicle.
Yeah, got 99.
125 attaching.
Okay.
It's gonna be an interesting
Southbound on Ulta.
It's gonna be an interesting meeting with these two potatoes.
Coming from Maze Bank Arena, so approaching from the south.
Alright. Sounds good. Be moving now. Still gonna be going southbound here.
I want to see what they have to say first. And if their story doesn't line up with what his story says, then we're gonna have to interrogate them instead.
23.
Light him up then. I'm gonna wait till the light turns.
Requiring an additional.
Yes, one more
Sure,
additional.
yeah, just one.
20.
You okay, Brittany?
Yeah, I got really stuck on that corner.
Hey there, Park Ranger.
hello.
How's the pine treating you?
I got the door for you, Brittany.
Pine trees. All the pine
So
trees.
far,
out here.
so good.
Let's
Not
skip the
messing with your
formalities.
allergies?
Get to it.
But Brittany, sorry.
Oh, wait,
sorry.
you got this handled. Okay, sorry.
We just came fresh
Hi,
off of the scene.
Tessa.
Adrenaline is high.
Hello.
I apologize for Brittany's energy there.
TGIS, right? Saturday.
Have you three been riding together today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I need to talk to all three of you then.
What did Bundy snitch about?
I beg your pardon?
What did Bundy snitch about?
Brittany, come on, let's hear
Okay,
Tessa.
all right, I'll sit down.
Be a fucking professional. Tessa has never been anything respectful to me. The Rangers and the SDSO are kindred spirits. We've all got.
Not anymore. After what Clarkson's been doing to us?
What's been happening?
That's we could talk about that later if
not
you
worry
want,
about it,
Brittany.
yeah.
Let's hear Tessa.
Okay. All right. So, I was wondering if you guys were going to make a report on the incident that happened at the Rooster's Rest.
That's not my tablet. I thought one got made.
No, I think we
possible I
went
have
to
missed
call
it.
right after that.
Okay.
Oh, with that Reginald guy.
Oh, the rat man.
Yes. So
Yeah, the rat fuck.
he called me and told me that some stuff happened, and I wanted to bring you guys in and see exactly what transpired from your side, because from his side, it does not look good. Okay?
Okay. You want to hear like one by one, or
You want to talk to us individually, privately?
Would you prefer that?
We could all try and say it at the same time. Like each word together.
Okay, yeah, let's go with that. See how that goes.
Or
I think Brittany was the most affected, so maybe Brittany starts, and then
Yeah, I
Pat,
can lead.
and then I could close.
Okay.
I meant like not one word individually each. I mean like we all talk at the same time. Like I go like we were at the Roosters.
I already said the. I just said the.
That's but I'm doing the thing.
I'm
where we
not
all-
good at that.
We all do it at the same time.
I don't
You guys
think
just
I
try
can
and
do
follow
that.
along.
Why would we all do it at the same time?
Well, because she wants to hear it from all three of us.
So maybe we just go one by one.
It's
and
like
then if
you guys ever seen the show Aqua Teen Hunger Force? The season 1 DVD has the play all feature, but what it does is it plays it all in a 3x5 grid, and all 15 episodes play at the same time. So we'll just do it kind of like that.
Okay.
We all tell our stories at the same time, and Tessa, you just try and pick up on the parts that you want to hear, and then make a decision.
Okay.
Before we get started, I just want to say that I believe, truthfully, all of our behavior in this situation was above board, and we should have gotten a fucking report up. There was a lot going on. We were chasing a famous person, and I was both starstruck and a little gobsmacked that Hubcap Jones has turned into a life of crime. And we just finished. We just wrapped that up. That was immediately after. Anyway, Ladies first.
You sound like that old guy, Holden, Holden Maddox. So we were at Roosters. This the Reginald fuck, hate that guy, comes up to me, starts calling me a fat bitch and stuff like that because he's just always been mean to me. I go, you fat bitch, and I'm like, whatever, dude, like stop. And then I get a call from Lorenzo, my boy. So I go off into the corner to take the call real quick. He follows me over there, starts trying to attack me, starts trying to punch me. So I punch him back. I beat the crap out of him, basically. And I'm like, this guy's just a dumbass. Honestly, I'm not even going to make a report because of how stupid he is. Like, whatever. I'm not even going to arrest him because it's like, I know that him and I have this history where it's like he's always, tried to mess with me and stuff like that. And a little stupid, dumb rat fuck jerk is what he is. I'm also not always sure. I can't tell if that rat on his shoulder is a taxidermy dead rat that he has on there, or if it's a rat that's controlling him, like Ratatouille, the movie, or Ratatouille, which is also a great movie.
A big mixing of the prime.
I beat the shit out of him because he tried to beat me up, and then I walk out of there because I'm just like, we're fucking done here. This guy's a coward, pussy boy. We leave. He comes out there threatening to kill me and stuff, talking about how he's got a gun, he's gonna shoot me and stuff. And then we start to chase him, and then he gets in his car, runs away, drives away. And then we try and chase him, we lose him. But I'm like, he's just after me. Let's keep it to the streets, between me and him.
Okay.
Yeah, tale's old as time.
Would anyone else like to add on to that?
Yeah, I'll go. Okay. We went to Rooster's Rest to secure some food. We were hungry. I took a urine in the bathroom. Cleaned up afterwards. Came outside, got our food. I witnessed this person acting in an aggressive manner towards Brickney. Brickney and Willie went outside. I asked this person, hey, what the fuck is going on? Because Brickney and Willie were already outside. So I said, are you good? Is there anything you need? They told me they needed somebody's phone number or their information. I said, I can't disclose that. We went outside. We went down the stairs at the Rooster's Rest, and we were all talking. I was outside of the vehicle. Brick and Willie were inside. Raul, their name, Reggie. I was not familiar with this person prior. We were communicating face to face outside, and at one point they assaulted me. I cannot remember if they punched me in the face or if it was an open hand situation. And then they fled. They took off running. Got into a vehicle. I could barely see over the vehicle in front of me. I thought it was a police officer's vehicle. And then when I saw him driving away, it was not. They drove off, smacked clean into Brickney, and I attempted to shoot out his tire.
Oh, yeah, he hit me with his car. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
On purpose.
I think I missed, which is not like me, and I apologize. I truly apologize for my poor firearms. I'm better than that. I can't remember the last time I've missed a tire. My missing the tire after Brickney was assaulted led to him getting away. Wrangler called out on radio, hey, was one of you just shooting at a vehicle? Yeah, he said, oh, they went east. So we started going east, and he said, no, towards the golf course, which was actually west. So I was very upset.
West.
I was very upset at the blown call. But who am I to throw stones when I couldn't even hit the shot on the tire? Who am I?
I will say, I would have normally called it out on radio. And I don't mean this as an excuse, it was a very unique situation. And Willie, I told you I wasn't going to use this excuse.
No, you don't even have to. You don't have to say it. It's irrelevant.
It's well, I mean, I would have said something on radio, but I mean,
it's okay.
All right, then I won't. Never mind then.
Okay.
I would like to add, we were at the Rooster's Rest to get some Divine Dillas and 4.2-liter Dr. Peckers.
I should have specified that. I apologize for my lack of detail.
Oh, I never got my food. I never got my food. Did you guys get my food?
I think Pat
I
stole
took
it from you.
I
Yeah.
took
Thank you,
it.
Pat. Thank you.
No, I took it from me.
Reaches in your pockets.
So we got our Divine Dillas and Dr. Peckers after a while because we had to wait for someone to come and cook it. The weird guy, I think you guys said his name is Reginald. I'm not familiar,
Yeah.
but Brittany and him apparently had some history.
Yeah.
He had a rat on his shoulder, and a lot of customers were freaking out. And
Ratatouille
then
situation.
I didn't see exactly what happened in the corner, but Brittany and him definitely had an
Forgot about the rat.
altercation. Yeah, they had an altercation. I didn't care that much, so I walked out. We got our food. As we were leaving, something happened on the stairs, and I see the weird rat guy getting into a black and color blade. It's not a tornado. I called out a tornado earlier. It wasn't a tornado. It was
It's just,
a
I'm
blade.
sorry, not to talk over you, Willie, but just to clarify, the blade, it was not a giant knife or a sword. It was a vehicle.
It's a
That
type
would be
of
kind of cool, though.
model of a vehicle.
Would have been cool, Tessa.
I have that note. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I
yeah,
got
it's
that
the
noted
model,
down. Yeah.
model of the vehicle. And at that point, the suspect turned it on, reversed, hit Brittany like a psychopath. In the middle, so Brittany was in the middle of the street after they just got run over. So we opened fire on the vehicle. The vehicle fled west, not east, like Ringer might tell you if you interview him. Vehicle fled westbound on Eclipse. I got everyone in the car, and then the spikes that prevent cars from entering and leaving the Roosters parking lot turned invincible, and I kept running into them, so I couldn't get out fast enough to chase the car, and we lost it. And then after that, I think we backed up someone at Legion Square, and we just arrested Hubcap like 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
That's what happened.
All right. One moment.
And I had popped.
God damn it, Brittany.
Sorry. You told me not to mention it, but I... That's why I didn't say something on radio. I forgot that I was kind of off duty, but like not off duty, but like off duty, because like... Don't be mad at me.
Brick?
Are you mad at me, Tessa?
Brick.
No,
Brick.
no.
Brick. Hey,
Listen,
hey.
Don't be mad.
People's heads pops, Brittany. It's fine.
Brittany, listen
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
okay.
I need you to listen to me.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You gonna say anything?
I'm listening.
I didn't mean
please.
specifically right now. I just meant in general when I'm communicating with you. I need you to listen.
Oh, okay.
So shit like this doesn't happen.
What if you say boring stuff though?
Well,
Then it's hard to listen.
you gotta try. Is that Osvaldo ping up for you on the fucking wall?
Don't change the subject. Okay, so
Alright.
Pat, when you saw the altercation in the corner, what did you do specifically?
Oh, I walked over to what was their name? Reginald.
Reginald.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Made sure they were okay. And grabbed his hand and pulled him up. Gave him a little like a bro. Hooked him up. Helped him out. I said, "Hey man, I got you."
Nothing
I got
else
you, bro.
happened in between that?
I'd like to interject here. It takes a big man to help someone out like that after they just had an altercation with the colleague.
Yeah.
Takes a
Thank
big
you.
man, Pat.
Pat looks small because he's like kind of short, but he's actually he's decent size.
Now that I'm on a level with you, that is exactly what happened. But I am very, very curious as to what tale he is spinning.
Okay.
What sort of
Well-
rat's tail is it?
Yeah. You guys smell cheese?
Yeah.
Based on the stories that I've been given, I don't really know what transpired here. And somebody is not giving me the full details. Obviously, I'm more inclined to believe you guys because I do think that I've worked with all of you in the past. However, the information that I've been given, I do have to look into, obviously, and that's why I brought you here. What I was told is that he was there to get some food. People started freaking out about the rat on his shoulder. After that, he had a earlier experience with somebody who had hit and run him, and he was trying to find out what their phone number was so he could file a lawsuit and contact them. When he approached Brickney, Brickney began punching him repeatedly without saying anything until he was unconscious.
What the hell?
He was pleading for you guys to stop, and then Pat apparently came over and kicked him while he was on the ground and muttered something under his breath. Then he asked to be picked up, and Pat picked him up.
Yeah, help him up.
He inquired about the name of the individual who had hit him earlier in the day. They said that he couldn't have that information. And then he said that you guys started getting verbally aggressive and acting as if you needed to, quote, finish the job.
What, like jerk him off?
No. Well, the way he was explaining this was that he got beat up for no reason.
Oh, God. No. I got shot at, but I was aiming for his tire.
Yeah, so he said that he pushed Pat out of the way and fled.
Oh my god.
Because he was afraid that you guys were going to punch him again, and then apparently Brickney ran in front of his vehicle with a gun and didn't give him proper time to react to avoid a collision. So after he hit Brickney, you guys opened fire. And then he approached another officer, which I now know to be Wrangler, and was told he shouldn't have resisted.
I mean, he's right. Yeah, he should have stopped.
Yeah.
I did tell him that. However, his excuse for that was that he felt he was being attacked and he thought he was going to get murdered.
It's rich coming from a guy who reversed into poor Brickney over here.
We were in the parking lot of the most popular restaurant in town on Vinewood Boulevard in broad daylight with many people around. When he swung at me, I thought he was making some sort of comedy joke. I didn't know what it was about. And then he bolted off. I don't know the guy. I got no issue with him. I don't know what's going on. He did not identify this person he was asking for information on as anything other than their name. He didn't say it was a lawsuit, etc., etc. He just said, hey, I don't even remember the name he gave me. He just said, what's their phone number? I said, sir, I don't fucking know. I looked them up. I said, I don't know their phone number, but I can give you the license plate of one of their vehicles. He said, what do you want me to do with that information? I said, I don't care.
If I'm being honest, that Reginald guy really gives me like child murderer vibes. Like he was like a murderer when he was a child, and then like grew up probably into like even more of a murderer as an adult. If you get what I mean, like he was not like someone who murders children, like a child that was a murderer, and now he probably has doubled the count.
Oh.
He probably would have killed all of us if he could have.
Oh, I didn't know you were a conspiracy theorist, Brickney.
What?
How long is pregnancy?
Fuck, I don't know actually. I haven't gotten pregnant yet.
Wait, how did we get here? What happened?
18 years. It's 18 years. There are no children. You ever met a child?
Cool.
You ever met a child?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool,
so
you're a fucking liar too. Sorry, ma'am.
So you're saying the person who threw the first punch was in fact Reginald?
Yeah.
The only punch, yeah.
I have no idea, but I believe Brickney 100%. I have no reason to doubt Brickney.
Oh, you mean I'm talking about when he hit me outside.
Oh.
I'm talking about in the corner.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
in the corner. That was he tried to swing at me. Missed, obviously.
Okay.
I'm built like a tank, yet hard to hit. Pat Downing and Brickney James cold running shit.
Brittany, I feel like you're not taking this seriously.
I'm taking this very seriously. I'm literally telling her that I dodged the punch and then I described how fast I am.
And was there any particular reason he gave for throwing that punch?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know. He's always seemed unhinged. Him and I have never had a good experience talking to each other. He's always just been, kind of a jerk and stuff like that. And I don't know. Maybe something I said kind of set him off, but I don't exactly remember what was said in that exchange. It was, an hour ago, and it's been a lot that's happened since then. We got that arrest on, some people and stuff.
And truth be told, we were going to look into it a little further and find out if the rat on his shoulder is taxidermied. I thought I saw it moving. So I believe that it's potentially glued to his shoulder and alive. So I was going to, I wasn't even going to get him for assault and battery. I was going to get him for animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty, 100%.
Yeah. If I could confirm that rat was in fact glued to his shoulder.
I want to believe it was a Ratatouille situation.
Leave the rat alone.
Okay.
No, the rat's fine, but
we would leave the rat alone. We wouldn't.
I
leave him
know
alone.
the rat is fine. The rat is not glued to his shoulder. I have personally talked to him. I have seen the rat. The rat is alive. The rat is fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's a Ratatouille situation.
yeah. So
Gotcha.
if we caught him while he was evading like a maniac and running people over, it definitely would have been animal cruelty.
Do we even have handcuffs that fit the rat if we have to? I don't think we do.
You
So
are
I-
not
I wouldn't
authorized
worry about
under
it
any
anyway.
circumstances to handcuff a rat.
Yeah, you
What if the rat
cage
does
the
crime?
rat. You cage it.
Ah, okay.
You get a cage for the rat.
Hit it with a stick or something.
Like a bucket.
Like a bat.
No, like a bucket.
Like a rat bashing
Okay.
stick is what people
I'm
typically
already
use.
investigating an officer assaulting this man for his rat. So I don't want to hear about you guys going after this man for his rat, okay? Because I will
wasn't
take
because of the rat.
No.
No, the rat was just there.
Worried
We were
about
worried
the rat.
for the rat.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand that. I have already looked into that matter. You do not have to look into it any further, and I would prefer if you did not.
Okay, then I won't. I'm not gonna drum up a report.
We just ignore the guy with the okay. Because
I mean, if it's not
No.
glued to him, then the
I mean, guys,
the man.
you still arrest him, yeah.
For this?
For anything he does.
Yeah.
Well, what are you wanting to arrest him for in this situation? Just the assault on Brickney?
Well, I was gonna detain him in. Well.
At first, we weren't sure if the rat was glued to him. That's why we were concerned about it. We were like, well, hold on.
Yeah, that's where the concern came from.
Yeah, we
because I
don't-
couldn't tell if the rat was just his friend hanging out on his shoulder, or if the man had purchased some sort of adhesive and glued the rat to his shoulder.
Or a Ratatouille situation, which in turn, we then could actually arrest the rat because the rat would have been the one technically that tried to attack me.
The rat. We wanted to protect the rat, not arrest the rat.
Via Ratatouille style, like a mecha
It sounds
anime.
like Brickney might have wanted to arrest the rat, but as
Yeah,
a
I can
senior
only speak
deputy,
for myself.
I probably wouldn't have let that happen.
As a senior
Right.
cadet, I
Well-
would have had no control over the situation.
In Ratatouille, the rat controlled the man from the top of his head, not from the shoulder.
Mhm.
So I think that
Yeah, but in-
investigation's already done.
Well,
It's been
but
so
at the same
long.
time, that there's plenty of different things that could
Evolution.
happen in life. Evolution, levolution. Battlefield, Bad Company 2. A lot of things can happen that change how things work. Maybe it's controlling him via the tendons beneath his clavicle, making him punch, making his throw. It was on his right shoulder, and that's the arm that he tried to punch him with, his right arm.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. Like Kevin Gunrat said, anything is possible.
Yeah.
And the rat was so
Okay.
small. To empathize with Brickney, the rat was so small, I couldn't see that maybe the rat had a tiny knife it was holding to the man.
And the man was so small, the rat could have just been his older brother or big brother. He was tiny. That dude was 4'3" tops.
Okay. Leave the rat alone.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Because I don't want to have another court case come about where I have to deal with officers attacking a man and his rat. Okay?
Jesus, I would never do such a thing.
I would never do that.
Uh,
Unless it did crime. But yeah, I mean, I'm saying I will leave the rat alone. Even if it were to kill everyone in this room, I would say, all right, go ahead. You can head out. Have a good day. Here's some cheese.
All right.
Brittany, why do you keep like whining like that? I keep hearing like
Oh, that's Scout.
sound like a pig.
Scout's over there in the corner.
Huh?
What's he doing? He's just staring at the wall.
He's a diversity hire.
Oh, okay.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. He bit 2 cops yesterday. No, he bit 2 cops this week, and then yesterday he bit 1 cop twice.
Careful, Pat.
I'm not gonna get too close, but I don't think he even knows I'm here. He's got his face buried in a pile of binders.
Pat, I don't want to have to take you to the hospital.
I'm not gonna get too close. I don't think he even knows I'm here, man. I don't. He knows I'm here. Hey, here. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Willie is. So are you, Pat. You didn't do anything wrong.
I think you brought him back to reality. He was dissociating over there. I'm sorry.
Having flashbacks.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let this one lie. Okay? I had a civilian come to me with this concern. I will say he may decide to take this with an attorney and go to a civil case. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I would recommend, if that is the case, that you all put your reports in whatever documentation you need to. You can pursue your arrest if you'd like, whatever you're wanting to charge him with. I would prefer if you left the rat out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no issue with the rat. Again, my concern was for the rat. Brittany here,
Okay.
you goblin.
Yeah, we'll probably just charge him with assault and then animal cruelty.
Yeah, like I was
But
saying.
why would you charge him with animal cruelty?
Well, I would charge anyone that is driving 100 miles per hour, evading police with animal cruelty. If they have the animal on them, like with them, like we pit people, right, to stop them and shoot at their vehicles. We shot at that vehicle. That animal was in danger because of that person's choices.
And then what are you gonna do?
I think it's just a fine, right, and additional time.
You take away his rat?
I don't think we
have to leave
I don't
the
think we
rat
can
alone.
take property away from people.
We have to leave the rat alone.
The rat wasn't used in the crime, right? It was just an innocent bystander.
Brittany, care to weigh in on that?
I mean, yeah, like if we could, technically we would be able to take the rat eventually if you just, had a pattern of doing this. Are you against us taking the rat if you were to be cruel towards it, Tessa?
Well, if we thought that, I think we'd just forward it to the Rangers and let them deal with that.
Okay. I think that is a good point, and I'm not going to be opposed to that. But obviously you'll have to make a good case for it and everything. Because he's probably going to be awfully upset.
The rat or the man?
The man.
Okay.
Yeah, I was upset when
I could see
Brittany
this-
got ran over.
I could see this guy selling himself to the rat to try and become a rat man hybrid, to be honest. Seems like the type.
That's why I was concerned about the Gorilla Glue. I thought
Yeah.
maybe the rat was in danger. Maybe
Guys,
it's little.
yeah, if he glues or shows the rat,
Yeah.
We'll get the Rangers involved. So I'll have Minio, take him out back and, Patriot Canyon behind the tree.
Yeah, because I do not want a Full Metal Alchemist situation, where he becomes a rat man hybrid and then he's like, Daddy, like the dog woman. Daddy, you guys remember that?
I have no idea what you're
Full
talking
Metal
about.
Alchemist. There's the guy who fuses his
Yeah.
daughter with their dog.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you know, Tessa. Yeah,
That's
fucked
horrible.
up, huh? Yeah, sorry for reminding you of that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's something you guys want to pursue, I'm not opposed to it. But you're gonna have to make a very good case that he was cruel to that rat.
Yeah.
I think I've done this before. Let me see what the charges are.
What's this guy's name?
Reginald Copperpot or Copper something? Reginald
Copper
Copper something. I can't remember.
Popper.
Copper Popper. Sounds like a made up name, but all right.
All names are made up. So are words.
True. We call him.
You
Did he mention the
you
rat
going-
had to be helped in any way?
You going rats to your shoulder?
He didn't mention anything like the rat was
Is
hurt.
the rat
not in
is the
this
rat
instance.
glued to you?
Did you call him? Are you on?
Can you ask him if the
Listen,
rat was
I'm
hurt in
defensive.
any way? Pat?
Voluntarily?
Are you
I'm defensive about the rat because officers previously have harmed this man and his rat on purpose, and
What officers?
I don't want to
Christ.
deal with that again.
You want an apology? That's all you're looking for.
Tessa, what officer was it?
I'm looking into that one myself.
Shit. If the hat, I'm sorry, if not the hat, I was looking at the
I'll make a
hat
deal
right
with you.
there.
Here, let me step out. There's a conversation.
If the
happening.
rat
Interrupt.
wasn't hurt, then I guess we can't charge animal cruelty. But, God, I feel like it might have been hurt.
Technically, you can, if you feel the animal is in danger. That is your discretion. However,
Why the hell would Winston do that?
Winston?
Yeah, that's the one that he shot him.
it's
Jesus
being
Christ.
looked into. So
One-armed Winston, right?
Not anymore. He's got two now.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he does have to. But you also open that can of worms up with stuff like police canines, people driving around with their dogs, things like that.
He's on his way.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, we
asked-
could arrest him after we apologize to him.
Well, I asked him what he wants from us. He said an apology. I said if he comes down here and proves to me that that rat is not glued to him and shows me that it's there voluntarily and there's no like little sutures sticking it to his shirt, I'll apologize. Granted, I didn't do anything wrong. He attacked me, and I had no means of chasing him due to not having a vehicle immediately accessible. And I tried to eliminate his wheel wall, his sidewall, to cause a tire explosion, which is it will slow down the vehicle and render it unusable. And so we'll see if there's no glue. Look, because I know, Miss Lamb, I know that's very important to you too as well. The pet, the animal of the situation.
Yes.
I you know, let's see what we're dealing with here.
If you talk about people driving fast with canines, I mean, I guess we have an exception, right? Because we're cops and
real fucking
all
quick.
that. But I don't know. In my opinion,
it opens up an awkward conversation, I think.
I mean, technically the canines are officers, right? So they know what they're getting into.
Sort of.
All right, we could get back to it later.
Hello, Reginald.
Hello, Tessa. Hello, Brickney.
Hello.
Did you explain to them why you miraculously decided to beat me down with no reason?
Yeah, I talked about how you attacked me.
Excuse me?
I talked about how you attacked me, yeah.
I did not attack you. I tried to ask you a question.
What's this guy's name? Reginald what?
Fucking tried to swing at me.
No, I did not.
You swung at me, and then
You
I
are
dodged
lying.
that
What-
shit.
Excuse the pun, but what sort of rat shit is that?
The hell are you talking about? Dude, you tried to freaking swing at me, so I beat the shit out of you. Yeah, sure. I freaking may have gone a little bit too aggro at you, but you tried to swing first. Either way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to kick your ass.
You just hit me for no reason, and then you kicked me in the gut while I was down.
Why the hell would he do that?
I reached down and helped you up, is what I did.
You did pick me up afterwards. Yes, you
helped
did,
you up.
and I thank you for that. All I want is an apology.
Hold on, break.
For what you did.
Break. Reginald, I don't appreciate any tall tales here, okay?
Especially from such a
Excuse me.
small man.
Tails. Tell tales.
Sir. Listen. All that's really important to me here is that rat on your shoulder.
Yes, it's all that's important to me as well.
Okay. Well, I had raised some concerns with the park ranger here because they deal with animal-related incidents. I had raised some concerns that perhaps the rat was glued to you. She told me to leave that alone, and she was very stern with me. I chose to proceed because I felt I apologize, Miss Park Ranger, but I feel strongly about this. I would never disobey an order from a superior, but I think that rat is glued to his shoulder with the glue that gets you high, and then he turns his head to the right every now and again and gives a big whiff.
Okay, well, the rat's here now, Pat. You could just go take a sniff, and you'll see if there's any glue or not.
Yes, I'm still land. I still am.
How's it smell?
Like a rat.
Okay. All right.
I'm looking for any sutures to see if it's stitched to him or forced to be there.
It's not. He's just sitting there.
There's melted cheese under this thing's paws. Did you melt?
He gets cheese on his paws. His
Oh,
nickname
no.
is Cheesy.
Reginald, why don't you take him off your shoulder right now?
Are you using melted cheese as an adhesive? I'm so sorry. You heard her. You fucking heard her.
All right.
Just for a moment.
What was that noise?
All right.
When you took him off, what was that noise?
That was me putting him in my suit jacket. He likes to hide out in a little front pocket in my shirt.
Sounded like something was peeling off, like an adhesive of some sort.
This is getting cheesy.
Sir, do I have permission to touch your shoulder and see if this cheese is sticky?
Go ahead. See? Just dry. Perfectly fine. Just get your finger off of me.
I don't know if I can.
You just assaulted him.
I don't know.
I
don't know if I can get my finger off you.
Yes, you can.
No, sir.
You can remove
Chill.
your finger. It's not
No.
I can't tell if it's stuck.
Didn't you hear the noise?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he ripped your finger off.
I have gloves on, so I couldn't really tell if he forcefully pulled it off or if it was able to just
It's
come
not
straight
getting
off.
stuck. This is dry cheese.
How the hell did you rip
It's
his
not
entire
sticky.
finger off right there?
Was that just the glove pad, or?
Pat's been degloved.
Oh my god. I'm calling EMS.
How did you? Where did your finger go?
You ripped it clean off like a
I
fucking
did
baby
not.
carrot. I didn't even
slapped your
notice.
hand.
EMS, we need you at the
give it to
ranger
me.
station.
Give it back.
Reginald,
I don't know where
give him
it
his
is.
fucking
I
finger
don't
back
know.
right
Give me
now,
my fucking
Reginald.
finger. Give me my fucking finger, you monster.
It must have fallen on the ground somewhere.
Get your face out of my crotch and give me my fucking finger.
For the
Tessa,
finger.
where'd you find
That's
this
all
guy?
I'm
He's a
doing.
fucking, he's so strong. He's a freak of nature.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
I know Rangers and SDSO don't get along
There you
too well
are.
these days,
Take it
but
back.
like, did you hire this guy to do this to us?
Put your fucking hands behind your back.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Hands.
Listen
Let me
to
get
him,
some fucking
Reginald.
hands.
Oh!
Put your fucking
Oh
hands
my
behind your back.
God! My hand.
Going for cuffs.
Oh God!
You're a hero, Pat.
Oh my head. Why would you hit my head against the wall?
You're in jail for a long time, buddy.
This isn't my finger. This is just a little bit of the glove. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Let me
sorry,
throw
sir.
one.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, sir. Is your face okay?
Oh.
Oh my God! Careful, Reginald. Just
I'm
yanking
very
off
sorry.
his glove
You
like
know what?
that.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Really?
Very
Reginald,
sorry,
why
sir.
did you make him punch me?
Is your face
Yeah, I'm
okay,
sorry. I
sir?
saw the purple ascot and I thought Columbo was
Oh,
yelling at me
God.
again.
Here,
I'm
I
sorry.
have some medical training, sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
We'll let EMS come anyway. People are getting
Thank
punched
you,
and stuff.
thank you.
They could come treat
It's
us.
rubbing
Thank you.
alcohol.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, man.
Oh.
Thought you ripped my finger off, man. Brittany
it
got
was-
in my head. You know
Clearly
what,
it was
what
your
women can do.
glove.
You know what women can do. Women are mighty
Please
persuasive.
stop wiping. You're gonna rub my mustache off.
Let me clean you down here a little
Is
bit.
it painted on?
It's drawn on. Yes.
How much friction does that towel have? You're rubbing that mustache
I have
off.
no hair. Everything's
Oh,
drawn
so-
on.
Wait, have you been taking radium pills?
Yes.
Oh, the 2 peas in a pod, huh? Yeah, I've been taking those too. You know Wally?
Ooh.
Wally is the one that
Wally
gives me the radium
McGillicuddy.
pills.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't know Wally.
He's a prize fighter and the head admin assistant at the so.
Yeah, he's my supplier.
Oh. No, I just find them, go to my prescriptionist, they give me the radium pills so that I stay young and firm for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
fuck is
yeah,
this?
Gotcha.
Just
yeah,
like
this
Wally.
is a wig. This is a wig.
Let me go get
That's
EMS
my
in
mask.
here.
Oh, is this yours?
Yes.
It fell out of your pocket when I
Oh,
hit
okay.
your
Well,
head there.
can I have that back?
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Thank you. Also, I'd like to pick up my hat.
God.
Reginald, the guy in the top hat, got his head slammed on the desk.
It's a bowler hat.
Here, pop that mask on.
It's a
real quick.
baller
I wanna
hat?
See that?
You want one of the ballers?
I gave you the mask back. Let me see that. Oh shit! I gave you the
Hey
wrong
guys.
No, that's the right mask.
one. No, I was trying to give him my mustache so you could be a real man with a real mustache.
You want to treat
Sharpie
Brittany
marker.
first?
All
It's,
right.
women's
That's
month.
unnecessary.
I
Yeah,
did
that
get
is
I
for-
got
very
punched
sorry.
right here on my
You
cheek.
got punched on your cheek. Okay.
I'm very sorry
yeah.
that this happened to you.
Oh my god, they
Just,
sound
you're
the
gonna
same.
put that
all
ice
right.
pack on there.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
just hold
okay.
that on there until the
That's
swelling
so
goes
weird.
down, all right?
Oh, I don't care
Okay, thank
about
you.
that.
What do I do with it? Do I
I want
recycle it or do I throw it away?
Look, man.
Done.
Respectfully, I didn't fucking do anything
yeah,
wrong.
so the
You
RS
were
place, it should be
running
shot
away.
me.
biodegradable, so
I shot
you
at your
can
tire.
You hit
okay,
me.
Throw it out, it should be fine.
Got to work on that.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Or if you want,
I
you
want
can just
$1,000.
throw it in your freezer and reuse it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't really care about
Hold my
that.
face for now then. Thank you.
Well, I care that you got shot. I don't care that. Thank you, Doc. This
Could
guy
I also
got.
have this man hit my skull against the
Yeah, I
table
heard
over
you
there.
got mashed.
to be
against
fair,
the
I thought he
desk.
dismembered
Alright,
me.
Could you
okay,
just
yeah,
have-
you're
yeah.
bleeding
Yeah, that was
a bit
nuts.
there. Let me
Thank you.
let me just clean that off a little bit, and then I'm gonna put a bandage over that. Would you like
Thank
a kitten or a
you.
dinosaur bandage?
Oh, kitten, please.
Okay, there we go. There's some kitten
Thank
bandages.
you.
Yeah, I'm also gonna give you an ice pack here. You know, just hold that on where it's swelling to keep that swelling down. All right?
Thank you. I appreciate you there, Max. What's your name?
Yeah, you're welcome. My name's Happy.
He's a decent
Thank
guy.
you, Happy.
Happy.
What's your name?
Yeah.
I'm Reginald.
Reginald. Nice to meet you, Reginald. I
Good to
hope
meet
that
you.
you have a wonderful day with less head slamming against the desk.
Well, explain. Tell that to that one. That one is just, probably a murderer. Look at him. Look at his eyes.
You looked at Brickney dead in the face and said, "I just ripped Pat's finger off."
Yeah.
What?
Then you said, "You're next, bitch."
Are we living in the same place?
Okay,
Are we
all
existing on
right.
the same
That
plane
part-
of
We're
existence
not
right
going to
now?
be fabricating stuff about
And
this man.
no
They've
tall
already
tales.
they've been fabricating everything. They've been
Come on,
saying.
guys.
Brickney
tall
told me
tales.
he ripped my finger off. I
thought he did. It looked like he did.
I had to trust a fellow deputy.
It looked like he did.
Pat, Brickney, no tall
sir.
tales. Okay.
I apologize. I didn't
We
mean.
st-
I didn't
in
mean
the
to-
SDSO, we stick to facts and evidence.
I didn't
Yeah.
mean to spin a tale. I was being genuine. I apologize.
This is all just one big misunderstanding, I think. Reginald tried to punch me. We beat him up,
I
et
did
cetera, et
not
cetera,
try to
yada,
hit.
yada,
Why
yada.
would I
Now we're
try
here.
to hit you?
I don't know, because you're a weird freak.
I don't even
I'm
know who
sorry
you
you got-
are.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
okay,
you got
fine.
hit by a stray bullet in the altercation.
So,
sir.
Reginald, why don't you explain from your perspective what you think happened?
All right. I walk into Rooster's Rest because I'm hungry. I walk over to the counter. There's two UPD officers
you.
there that are
Thanks,
hassling
Abby.
me about my rat. After they
All
hassle
those
me
guys.
about... Yes, they hassled me about my rat. I walk away from them because I needed to figure out about this Alex Domino fella. They don't help me out because they're being rude to me, so I walk over to the cop that's in the corner of the room, which happens to be Brittany. I say, excuse me, and then they begin wailing on me and trying to kill me!
Define they. Which one?
Brittany!
That true, Brittany?
Huh? I wasn't
Is that
listening.
true?
I got bored. What was said?
Pretty much the same line of bullshit from earlier.
It's fine. Go ahead. Continue, Reginald.
After they beat me down, Pat walks over, kicks me in the stomach, and then asks if I need help up. I say, could you help me up? He didn't ask. I asked. He picks me up. I ask him about Alex Domino because I'm still trying to figure out about this person. He says, come outside. And then he gives me a little bit of information, but nothing that really helps. And then after that, they start talking about just like they're gonna hurt me again. And then Pat walks up to me. I push him away. I run away because I'm scared that they're gonna try and hurt me. And then they pull out firearms. I try and drive off. Brittany jumps in front of my vehicle like a fucking loon. Before I can react, she's on my hood of my car. And I'm like, oh God, I just hit someone. Oh God, oh geez. And then they begin opening fire on me. And I flee away to an officer that I see down the hill to tell them about what happened. And then they said it was my fault.
I see on your MDW page that your M9 Beretta was reported stolen.
Probably a long time ago.
You ever get that back?
June 29th.
Of what year?
21.
It's 2 years ago.
Yeah, you give it away and report it stolen?
Of course not.
Classic.
Sell it and report it stolen?
I would not do that. I'm not
That's
a
a
gun
good question,
seller.
Pat. I have a follow-up question, Reginald. When you called Tessa to
Lie.
tell her about the incident, you told her you were unconscious at one point, but now you said you were talking and asking
I never
Pat
said
to
that
help
I was
you up.
unconscious, no.
Oh, okay, so you're saying Tessa, the game warden's lying. Okay.
I'm saying that you're lying and you're misunderstanding
You're
what I
calling
said
Tessa a
to
liar.
Tessa.
I wouldn't call Tessa a liar,
I'm calling
that's
you a
up to you,
buffoon.
Reginald.
That's what I'm calling.
Okay.
You got a Grand Theft Auto charge on your record. You like playing violent video games? You gonna hurt people?
Okay, Reginald,
Yes?
in the written statement you provided to me, you said, before I could even get a word out, Brittany began punching me repeatedly until I was unconscious.
Ooh!
God, that's why they call me Senior Deputy
Case
Willie.
closed. All right, let's get back out there, guys.
Good point.
Some holes in your story. Unrelated to the horror in your
All right.
hole in
The whore.
That was a misstatement. I was never fully unconscious. My head was just spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Spin this.
The next statement I said while I was on the floor spinning in a daze.
Spin the days on
Hold
this.
on, I gotta take this call real quick. I'll be right back.
Listen,
Okay.
Miss-
Was there
What
anything
up,
else you
what
wanted
up?
to add, Reginald?
Not really. No.
Okay.
Game Warden, I'm sorry if we're being playful and picking on this man, but I feel
You
that
beat me for no reason.
look at my feet. Did it hurt when I stomped you? Quote unquote,
Yes.
stomped you?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you're saying that a stomp from these feet would hurt?
Yes.
You know what
Just
size
like
shoe
whenever
I
you
wear?
slammed my skull into that table.
You know what size shoe I wear?
Those are small feet, Pat.
You know what size shoe I wear?
I don't care how small your feet are. You know what? You know how
This
bullets
doesn't
work?
leave this room. I wear a men's 6. You understand?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you understand?
It looks like you could share shoes with Tessa.
So if you want to weave tall tails, her feet are probably bigger
You
than
know
mine.
how bullets work. You know how they're
You wanna
small.
wheel- if
Guys,
you
I saw
wanna
a deer
wheel-
outside.
Okay, a bullet couldn't hurt someone because it's small, right?
Nice.
If you want to weave tall tales about a big, brutish, strong man stomping you into
No, I
oblivion.
think you're a weak, weaselly little piece of shit.
What
Well,
the
it's
hell?
not-
Hey,
what's your
come on,
fucking
guys.
problem, man? I'm
My
trying to do
problem
you a
is you
solid.
assaulting me and then spinning a tall tale to this officer over here.
A tall tale about what? I told her the goddamn truth that you bashed me, ran off to a car, drove off. I tried to
did not
pop
bash
out
you.
your
I
tire.
pushed you away.
You ran over. You fucking, you clocked me. You clocked the shit out of me. You clocked me.
clock you.
And you know what? When I was recovering, I could have gotten in that car and said after him. But I thought, you know what? we're gonna make an effort. We're gonna even the playing field and
thank
even the
God.
odds. I'm gonna
It's a
shoot out
surge.
his fucking tire. And you
You
know what?
shot
I tried to shoot out
me!
your fucking tire. Yeah, well, maybe I missed, and maybe you shouldn't be hitting, hurting, harming officers, huh? Huh? You think of that? Maybe you shouldn't
Maybe
be.
you shouldn't just be beating random civilians in the middle of a restaurant.
I wasn't.
Well, one of
civilians
your
wouldn't
officers
attack
certainly
us
were,
first,
and then
that
you
would
hit
be
me while
the
I
best.
was down.
Sorry
I
to-
did no such thing. Hey, how's it
Sorry to
going?
interrupt. So Flop hates animals, and I found this husky literally roaming the streets and was almost murdered by 3 dodo trucks that were speeding around. Try to get Flop to help and take the husky and find its owner, but he said he'd rather investigate, and he hates animals.
Ranger Flop you gone.
Yeah, the good boy heard
Park
everything. He
Ranger.
was
Don't forget
pissed.
the park part. He
God,
truly
super
thinks he's a
pissed.
troop. Like
we
a
should
trooper.
have let him fucking stew in the UPD. God damn it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But yeah,
You
no,
mean
I can't find the owner, and I can't really roll around with a husky. I thought I'd bring him to a park ranger, but both Bundy and Flop are busy with an investigation, and I didn't want to ruin their investigation by having a good boy with them.
Serge? Oh
They're
my
not really.
God.
They're not really animal people. Bundy and Flop.
No, they think they're. I'm pretty sure Bundy and Flop have completely misunderstood the park ranger thing and think they're like Walker, Texas Rangers, state rangers.
Yeah, they just want to be state rangers.
Flop screams state police when he arrives on a scene. I don't think he gives a shit about anything with 4 legs.
We are technically state police.
Yeah, but you think you'd have some pride in being
Our
a ranger?
jurisdiction is over the state.
Yeah, and I'm technically
Okay.
a county sheriff.
I don't know if anyone else just got this, but I just imagine Tessa dressed up like Walker, Texas Ranger.
Beard and all.
And I kind of need that to
In
happen.
the eyes of a ranger.
No, and no disrespect, ma'am. There are many of you who I think. There are many of you who I think truly get it, and there's some of y'all that think you're just trooper light. It's not your fault. I see. Look, you've got us here trying to protect a rat. You know what I mean? You get it. You know what's going on. It's about the wilderness. It's about the the nature, and it's what it's all about. It's not about the power that comes from being state police. You know what I mean? You get it. You understand the message. Flop, I don't know about that guy. Still think this guy glued the rat to his shoulder.
Kind of a piece of shit. Yeah.
That rat is not on my shoulder.
It was just
We proved it wasn't.
He was
It was
cheesed
just
to his
cheesy.
shoulder.
Yeah.
All right. So. Oh. well,
Oh.
Yep.
Well, no, that's normal. That's fine.
Yeah, I asked him.
Have you
I asked the
taken
good
him
boy
to
if he wanted
a
to.
vet or anything to get checked out for maybe like a microchip, any kind of
Covered in shit.
I looked to see if anyone was around, but I didn't see anyone on the yellow pages.
I think I might know this one actually.
Hey, Pat, can you go
know
clean
the
up that
stuff.
shit in the corner for Tessa?
I don't know that he shit. Is he just covered in it, or did he do one?
I think he shit in the corner, yeah.
Can't tell.
I knew it.
I just know that this one's a good boy.
How many stray dogs do you just know?
I've seen this one around before.
Oh.
Yeah, her jurisdiction's the whole state. She probably knows all the stray dogs.
I would not know that many stray dogs. Are you kidding me? Go to Tessa, there's
All
like
right.
100 Rottweilers
Well, I
just waiting to attack.
I could ride with him. I might have to get Scout
Aw.
put up in his kennel for now, just because.
You hear that,
No.
Scott? You're getting replaced, bud.
No, just until I
out of a
can
job,
find
buddy.
a spot.
Oh my god.
Who's your good boy?
Not you, Scout. You're out of a job.
The other dog is.
Yeah.
Hey, Scout, you fired.
Oh!
The Apprentice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, oh.
Whoa.
No, you're a good boy, Scout. You're a good boy.
Getting all excited because he got fired, I guess.
Hey, what a good guy, you
Doesn't
know.
understand what fired is.
Can we give
All
him
right.
treats when he's in the kennel?
Well, I'm gonna go drag this cadet around. I'd rather ride around with a dog, but duty calls. Thank you, Tessa.
Hey,
You're the best.
hey,
I mean, if
hey.
you would like to, I mean, I'm not opposed. We're not allowed to have.
I'm trying to keep
Reginald,
my
did you
nose
ask that
down
dog?
currently, ma'am. But whenever K9 starts coming around, I will.
Do you
I will
ask a
force
dog
the
if you
issue.
can bet in?
I don't think Reginald understands
Yeah.
consent.
That dog might smell that rat on you, Reginald. You better be careful.
Cheesy's hiding in my jacket. It's fine.
very cheesy.
You wouldn't smell the rat in my jacket, would you? No, you wouldn't.
It's a dog. They smell
No, you
really.
wouldn't.
Tessa, don't dogs smell really good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dogs don't smell that good. They always
Most dogs smell
kinda
like corn chips.
Corn chips.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've always thought about when you
They got
smell
them
their
Frito
paws, it
feet.
smells like Fritos. Yep.
Why do they smell like that?
It's a bacteria that gives off a scent that smells like corn.
I would let my dog eat Fritos.
All right. So what are we gonna do about this situation and getting it resolved?
Bygones?
Oh, Hunter!
Oh!
Hunter! No, no, Hunter.
Reginald, did you guys want
No.
to arrest him, or are we good?
Oh, I think that was enough. Yeah, I think that was enough.
Okay. Yeah, we've been here longer than his
Hunter,
sentence
that
would
was
have been
bad.
anyway.
Yeah.
Fire Hunter.
Who's a good boy?
You're a good boy, Hunter. You're way better than Scout. Scout
Who's a
didn't
good
do
boy?
shit.
Who's a good boy, Hunter?
You are Hunter.
Good boy, Hunter.
Good boy.
Hey, you want a Divine Dilla, Hunter?
I'm gonna go check on him.
Here, I'll leave the Divine Dilla right here if you want it, Hunter.
Ma'am, ma'am, I by no means would ever intend to disrespect your department. I've always been a fan of the Rangers. There was a time where I wanted to join. It was around the time where Dulio was getting involved. It seemed like the right fit for me. I just, as the senior cadet, I try to keep an eye on people who I think may be a little power hungry.
Do you need EMS, Reginald?
People like Cross who speak ill of the cadets just because they're lower rank. There's a lot of there's some
Reginald, stop running.
You understand. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. But thank you for hearing us out about this whole Reginald situation.
All right, guys, go apologize to Reginald because I think he's crazy.
Well, you didn't hear. I did apologize to him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is there anything we could have done better in being in this scenario when we were brought in here?
No, I don't think so. I think I appreciate you guys coming down and talking to me about it.
Absolutely.
And the only thing I
100%.
value,
Lock the door! Lock the door!
when I'm
We're kind of busy here, sir. Maybe I don't know. Try to distract him. Throw the rat like a toy or something.
You can't.
Oh my God, Reginald!
You can't just come in here, homeless guy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Tessa, you see what we're
Yeah,
talking
you're
about?
sorry?
over
This
here?
ain't a shelter, buddy.
You're sorry? Huh?
Pat, it's
Sorry?
okay. No, Pat, it's
Okay,
fine.
he's waiting
No,
outside.
no,
Let's
no.
go.
He's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
Do you wanna press charges, Pat?
No.
Or...
No.
Do not hit him with the flashlight.
Okay.
Where the hell did the homeless guy go?
I think
There's a homeless guy.
I think we can just call this one squared away.
Yeah. We'll buy
I appreciate you guys coming in and talking to me about it.
Hey, little guy.
Don't let him near me.
Does he know any commands? Do you know?
I don't know.
Sit, good boy. Do you know?
Can we help you, sir?
Oh, he does know sit.
Holy shit.
Does he know? Tessa, can you plug your ears, Miss Parker Game Ward? No.
That would be Tessa in there. We're currently finishing
I think it's earmuffs. Yes, for earmuffs.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Can you sick him? Sick him! Sick him! Sick him!
He can't get up on this table.
What? What happened?
There's no way he can get
I
up on
wanted
this
to
table.
see if he could provide comfort to Reginald
Hunter!
due to the fact that he's
Get
wounded.
him!
Hunter,
Get him!
no.
Reginald,
Get him!
stop
I just-
antagonizing Hunter.
Oh, Hunter.
See?
Where'd he get that stop sign?
Whoa.
Don't
Cool.
question the dog. EMS is on the way, Reginald. Just, suck it
Please
up.
restrain the dog.
No. He's a good boy.
In the meantime, Tessa, that guy out there, he's here to talk to someone about his scouts program, apparently. Figured you might be
Oh, okay.
You want us to talk to him?
No, I got it.
Well, I don't know what the hell the scouts program is. Like,
I'm one of, maybe I'm one of the first successful scout program. I got
dog just
reformed
told
by
us-
Pinzone.
nice.
You guys want to see my certificate?
Yeah.
Of course we fucking do.
There you go. Check that out.
Oh, yeah. I love checking out certificates. That's a nice fucking certificate, Willie.
Looks good.
This is from 2 years ago.
What does it mean, reobtain your hunting
Yeah,
license?
Park Ranger Pinzone reformed me from a criminal, and I turned my whole life around and became a cop.
Oh.
I owe that guy a
All
lot.
right.
Does anybody have any food? I'm gonna starve.
I ate all mine.
I didn't get to buy any from the Rooster's Rest because I got the shit beaten out of me for no reason.
You got a perfectly ketogenic meal right in your vest pocket.
I'll sell
I'm
you.
not eating my rat.
I'll sell you a Divine Dilla for $200.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, it's your choice. Not that with Divine. I think EMS is here.
Yeah, we'll have you go outside and get treated by EMS.
All right, thank you, Tessa. Game Warden. Did you need anything else from us?
No, that'll be all. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Tessa. Sorry that Reginald put you through all this.
That
Yes, ma'am.
I think the dog.
I value honesty above anything else, okay?
I do too.
Just remember that.
I'm not dealing with that. That's you.
I didn't stomp on him, but I stepped on him on purpose because I was upset that he was assaulting Brick.
Reginald, I didn't hear anything.
I don't think it was excessive force. I was worried he was gonna keep swinging.
Okay.
I apologize.
Did you happen to see what Brickney might have done first?
Oh, I think Brickney's telling the truth.
Okay.
I guess.
I appreciate the honesty. Thank you for telling me what happened. I appreciate it.
Am I dismissed?
Yes, you are.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, ma'am. Hey, how's it going?
Give me medical before the dog gets me.
I'm sorry you got your ass kicked.
Oh, ma'am.
Hello. You here to do a Scouts program?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What is your name?
Andre.
Come on, Pat.
Andre?
Yes, ma'am. Andre Kukumu.
All right, let me take a look.
All right, Brittany.
Good night, Brickney.
It's probably easier if you search up my last name.
I don't know if it'd be easier, but I think I did find you.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that, Where are you from, by the way?
South Africa.
I thought so. Okay. It looked like a Dutch name, but South Africa, I know they've got a very similar language
Dutch.
going on.
It's close to Dutch most of the time.
Yeah, that's slightly different, but it's very interesting.
Yes.
Okay, so how did you come to lose your hunting license?
Well, I was hunting without a license.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you got in a bit of trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So there is a note in your profile from it looks like from the officer that saw you doing that. They said you were cooperative and you made an honest mistake, which is understandable. Were you sent here by a judge of any kind, or?
Did anybody else need medical here?
No, thank you. I'm good.
I'm good. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. You all have a nice
I'm not
day.
sure. Thank you. Same to you, brother. I'm not sure if the person that helped me was a judge, but they did say that I would have to come for a scouts program before I can get my hunter's license.
Hmm.
Should
Was it,
should the note?
what is a woman?
No, it was a guy.
Okay.
It was weird, but it wasn't now. It was earlier.
I see.
Okay. But if the note it should help me get my hunter's license without having to do the program,
Yeah,
then
I'm,
I can.
I'm surprised that they sent you up here, although I guess I can understand why they might have made that under, per their discretion. They can order that. So if you were told to come up here, why don't we just go through it so you know
Alright.
exactly what to go, do when you are out there? I normally would have us do this outside so we could have a little hiking adventure, but it's kind of a crummy day, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Well, that's okay. We could do it here. We could just have our little conversation. So, and you're just looking to get your hunting license, right?
Yes, and also my weapon license, but I can only get that later on.
Yeah, so just given your circumstance in that you don't have a weapon license, you are probably going to have to hunt with a friend that has a hunting license or a weapon license.
Yes, ma'am.
So whenever you go out there, you aren't authorized to have a firearm. However, you can place bait, you can assist that person with skinning and doing all those things. The only thing you can't do is shoot.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So as long as you understand that, that's perfect. Can you tell me what all the illegal species are for hunting?
Isn't it mountain lion, the cougar,
Lane, thank you for the gifted sub.
like cats, dogs, farm animals? I don't know if there's any more that I missed.
Yeah, there is one more. You got everything. You had domestic farm animals, cats, dogs, mountain lions. The other one that you missed was panthers. So black panthers.
Oh, that was not the one. All right.
But other than that, I think you nailed it. So that's good. At least you know what you're supposed to do. You do have to have your hunting license. And then you're not permitted to carry a hunting rifle until you have a weapon license.
Yes.
Another big thing that we like to go over is when you do encounter a aggressive animal out in the wild, what circumstances allow you to shoot those animals?
But you gotta repeat that first word you just said.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Is there any time when you can shoot an illegal species?
If you're being attacked, that's what I'm guessing.
Okay. So self-defense? Alright, when
I
is it
think that's
not
the only-
self-defense?
When you're not being attacked or your life is not being threatened.
Okay, so for example, if you were up on a hill with your vehicle and down by your bait, 100 yards away, is a mountain lion, are you defending yourself if you shoot it?
No.
Okay. How would you go about shooing that creature away from your bait?
I would try and wait for him to leave, because obviously after some time the bait gets finished. If it doesn't leave, then I'll probably have to move the area where I'm hunting from, because I know if I go close to him, he is gonna try and attack me.
I also accept if you want to drive towards them with your car, just to kind of shoo them away. I don't have any issue with that, so long as you're not running them over. And then just as far as safety's concerned, if you do have one running after you, what is the best way to get away from them?
Well, getting in your car and driving.
Perfect. I would not recommend getting up on top of your car, as they can actually get down and continue to attack you if you aren't fully up on your car, so be careful with that.
I mean, mountain lions can jump, so yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
you want to get fully inside of your car, pull the windows up, everything like that.
ma'am.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like you have a pretty good grasp on everything, so I don't really have any issue with you going up to the judges or a clerk and asking for your hunting license.
All right. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And then if you do ever encounter any issues where you lose your license, you do have to come back and do this Scouts program. This was kind of Scouts program light. I'm not really doing the full thing for you. Normally we go on a hike. I do community service kind of stuff. But I don't think that's really necessary because you haven't exactly done anything egregious that makes me worry.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I just have one question though.
Okay.
Am I allowed to hunt with a knife? See,
Unfortunately not. You know, in our state, if you do hunt with a knife, it is considered animal cruelty.
Wow.
So you've got to be pretty careful about that kind of thing.
Oh, damn.
The only thing you're
Okay.
permitted to hunt with is a hunting rifle.
Why is it seen as animal cruelty, even if you use bait?
Well, generally speaking, if you are running at an animal with a knife, it's you're probably not going to get them on the first go.
I mean, back in South Africa and Zimbabwe, we hunt lions with knives and even spears sometimes.
Well, laws are a bit different up here. I think we're pretty regulated, so
All right.
yeah. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome. I'll put a note on your profile, so if anyone goes looking, I'll say that they talked to the game warden.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was your name? Sorry,
Tessa
ma'am.
Lamb.
Nice to meet you, Miss Tessa. Have a lovely day.
I think Hunter might have wandered off. Hello?
Tessa, I need to speak with you.
Wh-
Where are you?
About what?
It's important. Where are you? I mean, even at MIPD. Okay, I need to show you something.
Oh God. Okay. At Mission Row?
At Mission Row.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, see you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh no, what am I getting into now? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Ah! Ah! Oberon. Relax. Hey. He's crazy. All right.
Like song for the register goes vehicle, so I don't need this much backup, but I appreciate it.
Get a perform pipe.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
I just had Erwin Dundee call me and say he has to show me something at Mission Row. Is there anyone there that might be able to just watch over me?
991 is 76.
Yeah, there's multiple people outside, probably about 6 to 7 people, and I think I heard one being like a Captain Gomes, or whatever his name is.
Hey, from.
Yeah,
Tess,
there's that
I'm
many
gonna be on the
people.
roof of MRPD.
Your perform pipe will be just down the street, Vespucci.
Come around the corner. Hi, Tessa.
220 will stick
Look,
around on motor.
Hello, Dundee. What's going on?
I wanted to call you because I really wanted to do this in front of you.
Dispatch 97, 1030 southbound, Popular.
The
white and color Weasel News van, 1 times occupied.
Look,
Why?
I thought it was. I thought it'd be fun if I.
Apron.
Why do you think that's funny?
I thought it was. It was already dead. Okay, I found it in a dumpster. Okay, and then I saved it, and it was dead. It was already dead. Okay. Okay, okay. Listen. Look.
Do we need to pursue here?
Honestly, no, not really, unless you want to do a traffic stop on him. I don't actually care.
What did he do? What did Dundee do?
He pulled out a fish in front of me and said he wanted to do this right in front of me. I don't really know what he had. He said he found it in a dumpster and it was dead already, so I don't really have anything legally on him to arrest him, but he did break a bunch of traffic laws just now.
So we didn't have a weapon.
No, I had my taser out, pointed at him.
You good, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
This guy
I don't know why he chose to do that.
I heard you. Oh, yeah, I'm meeting with Erwin Dundee. Can someone come to Mr. OP? I'm like, yeah, we're on the way.
He just wanted to drop a fish in front of me, apparently.
Huh. Did you know it's illegal in the UK to
Also, I don't
suspiciously
know where
handle
that
fish?
dog wandered off to.
Oh no.
He bit the guy that I was talking to, and then they both ran outside, and I got stuck dealing with something else, and then he didn't come back in, so I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, no, I found him wandering in the market over here, like, and I'm like, where's your owner? And he just kept. I gave him some food, and I brought him over, and I tried to, find someone who would help him, but he was adamant about just running around, and I didn't want him to get hit by the, crazy fast-going dodo trucks in this area.
He's one of the ferals that we know about and everything.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't worry too much about him. He does kind of get up to some hijinks. Like I said, he bit the guy I was talking to. I'm not really sure how to contain him. He's He's an enigma.
You know
Put some
how
treats under a box and trap him.
You know how the DOC have those collars for the inmates when they go out for stuff? I wish we had some of those for the feral dogs, you know,
That's
like
a good point.
the known ones. Like that way we can, you know, do a scientific like tracking like notation like, hey,
Yeah.
this is where he's at, this is where they're going, this is where they live. That way we can like, you know, at least give them food and
Well,
they don't, you know.
That one in particular has a little bit of a name tag, no contact info to follow up, and I don't think he's microchipped, but his name is Hunter.
Oh boy.
So you might run into him from time to time. He's mostly harmless, but like I said, he kind of bites.
Bit a guy.
He kind of bites.
Bit a guy.
Which, you know, maybe the guy had it coming, I don't know. He had a rat in his jacket, so I think maybe Hunter was kind of playing with him.
Okay.
But I don't think he got hurt or anything. I think he walked out of his own volition and wandered off.
As long as everyone's okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, yeah, he's fine.
All right.
And if not,
all right. As
I'll
long
hear
as you're
about
safe.
it later.
Oh boy. Okay, as long as you're safe, Tessa.
Thank
Everything's
you.
good here. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Stay safe.
991 today.
Uniform 415, same traffic.
Attempt to catch up to someone that I'm arresting for reckless driving, southbound power. Black in color, food toad.
Copy that. 251 en route.
991 attaching.
That'll be
Left,
Dundee.
Eastbound. What's that? 38 now. He's taking off even though I said please. He's northbound. I can't get on my bike. God damn it, northbound Elgin. Guys, look at our units. There's 5 on this.
If you were the last to call, break off.
Yep, honor system guys. Sitting at northbound Elgin. Don't all of you slow down. We still need to catch him. I think I just saw him go westbound occupation.
If you do catch him, just throw him a littering ticket.
Copy that. He's northbound Power Street.
Actually, left westbound here.
Just to have something
See when you're prepared.
talk to departments and stuff. So
Police story.
it's been, I mean, people like it
Yata.
so far.
What's not to be left stop on the schooner.
The funny part about that is he didn't actually do anything bad. Like he thought he was doing something there, but he didn't break a law. Because I can't follow up on it. Once he drops it, it like deletes, and so I can't even take a picture of it. I can't tell if the fish was dead before he got to it. I can't confirm his story or anything. So there's no real investigation that I can do into it. I can't even tell what kind of fish it was. I would have no evidence.
Channel 3 is open if you want to swap. Channel 3 is open.
Eastbound Abensapple, crossing
Passing in your left, Bloom.
Positioning channel 3 for the 10AC.
At most, I can get him with littering, unless he said like directly, "This is a sockeye salmon" or something.
Hell yeah. Well,
have a good day.
Because otherwise, I just don't have anything. I can't do anything about it. Or if he says, you know, this is a live fish that I found or something, then maybe I could get animal cruelty, but... It's really funny that he just ran. Knowing Dundee, it's safe to assume it's a bass. Maybe. If he found it in a dumpster, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I do wonder what dumpster he found it in. am curious about that. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll do one of these. I just got some food that I'd like to go ahead and eat. So, give me a moment, chat. We're gonna take a breather. Pull some stuff from our VOD channel. Or our videos. Alright, I will pick this video. Okay, chat. I am gonna eat my dinner. I'm gonna play a video for you guys. Don't go nowhere. Keep hanging out. I appreciate you all.
Dragon 76, Alberto Fire Station RTB.
Hold on, I actually need to turn off my radio. Go 10-7.
Right now, what you are doing is the salutation salute.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste. Now, I want you to pay
Namago.
attention to, like, the energy in your...
Hello?
What's up?
Not much.
Do you see this guy over here?
What guy?
This guy right in
The
front of
homeless
us.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I kind of feel bad for him. Do you think we should, talk to him, give him some money?
I mean, if you want to.
Do you not want to?
I don't know. He just is minding his own business.
Yeah, but that's just kind of like what homeless people do, don't they? Just mind their business.
Okay. Let's go give him money.
Hey, pal, what's going on, man? Me and my friend over here that I, just met, we just saw you hanging out. We were wondering if you needed any help, we're just, being good Samaritans of the city.
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Oh, he wants money for crack.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Probably not for crack, right? He probably just wants to get some food. What's your name, sir? Leo. Leo. Nice to meet you, Leo. This is, my name is Riley, and this is my friend,
Tessa.
Tessa. Yeah, Riley and Tessa. Yeah, I mean, Not for crack, surely. He probably just looking for some food and some water.
He's
right?
still asking for money.
Yeah. Here you go. What's your I'm not sure. Do you have like a Venmo or PayPal, buddy, that I can send you some money? I don't carry cash. Do you have like cash on you?
What? I thought you had the cash.
Hold on. All I have is a kitty from Uhu Cafe. Should I Venmo it to him?
Okay, hold on. Here, I'll just.
You have like food? Yeah. Hold on. We got you, brother. We got you. Hold on.
There you go, sir. I got your Oh, well, you don't have to beg. I mean, here, I'll just, I'll put it in your
Oh!
What?
No, come back!
Sir, come back. There's money.
Oh.
I think I scared him.
We did
No,
our
maybe
part,
he'll
right?
come back. I think he's probably just running to go find his crack dealer.
He'll come back, but the money's there for him.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi Tessa.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Could be worse.
Just okay?
Yeah, not too great. It's very cold. I forgot to bring a jacket.
Oh. We should get a jacket next time.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot. You know, I was in a rush. I was leaving the apartments and shit and just wasn't thinking.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have your ID and stuff and your license?
I do have my license. Look, Tessa, look me in my eyes real quick, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you for a second, okay? I do not have a hunting license, Tessa, but I've tried so hard the last 3 days to get one, and I haven't been able
Oh my god. You don't have a weapon license either.
Wait, do you need a weapon license for the hunting rifle? I thought it was just
Yes,
for
it's a gun.
hunting. Okay, what?
What do you mean?
What if I give you the gun and I wrestle the deer instead?
No, I'm not gonna
have a
let
knife,
you
you know?
beat a deer to death and strangle it.
No, I have a knife. It's much more humane.
Levi, what's wrong with you?
Look. What do you mean is wrong with me?
That's not sane. What? You want to wrestle a deer and stab it to death?
No, I don't want to, but if, you know, you're gonna make me give you my gun.
Oh my god.
man?
Why are you trying to make me be the guy that put you away for 1800 months?
I'm not trying to make you do that.
Why
Just
are you
maybe
why are you sitting here up
Maybe
here?
we just talk and we compromise. I could have ran instead of talking to you. I gave you my
You could have
sanity.
ran. Oh my god, Levi.
I'm just trying to talk it out. Just trying to talk it out, Tessa.
Give me the gun.
Oh.
And I'm seizing the pelts.
Oh, Tessa, please, Tessa.
Levi,
Tessa, please.
do not argue with me right now. You are not in a position to argue with me.
Tessa, please.
Levi.
All right, so
I know it hurts, but you know, it would hurt a whole lot worse if I was screwing
To go
you
to
over
jail
right
for
now,
1800
and I am
bucks.
cutting you the biggest break of your life.
You are cutting me the biggest break. You are.
Okay.
See, this is why everyone loves you, Tessa. You're the best. Here, take this.
You-
This is for you too.
I cannot believe
This is for you too.
this. Oh, are you bribing me?
No, of course not.
That's
just for being nice.
I don't want your ground sandwich. Nothing. Just get off this hill.
All right. I'm going.
Go do something legal.
Okay, sure.
We're like a prowling tiger.
It's an egg-eating snake fund? Well, it's a fund for me to get an egg-eating snake. Oh my god. I swear to god. If this man's...
Be advised, there's also a 1099 the flat freeway class A.
Hello. Hey there.
Oh my god.
Is he running?
Chase him.
Is he?
Levi!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's on parole right now for drug trafficking for 6 years. This gentleman is on parole for, I think, 6 years for drug trafficking, and he's illegally hunting.
Man is on the phone. Vehicle 50 a little bit. Continuing eastbound Snow Road. our phone! Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, vehicle pitted the
Oh,
fuck.
wow.
They're all splitting off.
Still on the
All right,
phone.
let's
Oh,
let's
it's
not
facing-
play bumper cars with it.
Yeah,
I've got a vehicle that thinks that
Vehicle
I'm
reversing, flying
There we
off the
go.
freeway into the canals.
He's up here.
We're trying to get visual on him.
No!
Go-to motor available.
I mean, he's up
We're
there.
chasing the-
I don't know how to explain that. He...
Taking all kinds of crazy jumps. More out of oil.
Okay, we can't make it over that thing, Fingal. We gotta go around it.
Over the pipes.
Hello, it's Levi.
Hi, Levi.
Hey, Tessa, how are you?
Oh, I could be better. You know, just
Nice,
had
me too.
had you run from me.
Wait, where? What the fuck? I've been at apartments for the last like half an hour. So
Oh,
what the
don't be cute with me, Levi.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Okay, listen.
Hey, one second,
All right.
Leslie. I'm on the phone with Tessa. She's saying I ran from her. And I'm question
Mhm.
marking IRL right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you want to talk to me about?
So I talked to a judge. I called him. Okay. He said, in order to get my hunting license, you guys would have to accept me into the Scouts program.
Oh, okay.
And he said that if you guys were willing to do that, then he would give me my hunting license, even though my account is in the negative.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I'm a little occupied at the moment. But I will give you a call back soon, okay?
Well, hey, I hope you catch whoever ran from you. That sounds pretty
Yeah,
fucked up.
it sure
And
will.
maybe, you know, maybe they went and drove over barriers if I wasn't, or I mean, they weren't pitted, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, we've made contact. We successfully found the garage.
Oh my god. He's got bait in here.
Nope. What's in the trunk?
Hold on, there's meat.
Oh.
Oh. There's meat and bait, I think.
Oh. Does he have a hunting license? Oh, that meat is putrid. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Well, yeah. No, well, we know now that, you know, if he has anything, it's either in that apartment or it's on him, which is probably just on him.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi, Levi.
I just getting my,
I swear that there's a note on my MDW that says I'll consent to raids. I swear there's a note that says that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Didn't Espinosa put it on there?
Well, it doesn't really matter to me.
Well, you could have just called me and I would have said, sure, I don't care.
Well, and
Tessa,
given you
I got nothing
time.
to hide. I'm on parole.
Sure you are.
What, I literally am on parole. I have 1,300 months left of parole.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just.
I'm well
literally, you
aware,
coulda just called
Levi.
me. Okay, then why didn't you just call me? There's a note that says I'll just consent.
Okay, I didn't want to give you time to go and hide things, which you already have, so
What do you mean hide? What did I hide? What can you not raid?
you know exactly what you hid.
Tessa, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about right now.
I'm angry
What do you think
with
I
you.
hid? I'm angry that you didn't
I
just ask
think-
me. What do you
I
think?
think
What do you
that
think I
you
hid?
hid a two mountain lions and a retriever.
What the fuck are you talking about? I literally haven't been hunting since you pulled me over. I
That's
left
a
my car
bold-faced
at-
lie.
It's not. I left
That
my
is
car
a
in Harmony.
bold-faced lie. Why do you think I got a search warrant approved?
I left my car at Harmony, and I pulled out my Dominator from the parking lot.
You violated
Why?
your
Why do
parole.
you think it was me? Why do you think it was me?
Twice.
I did not violate my parole. I did not violate. Okay, the first time, yes. The
Twice.
second time was not me. Why do you think? I'm still super confused. Why do you think I violated my parole the second time?
You know exactly why.
Tessa, I don't know why. Can you just tell me instead of playing this guessing game?
I want the pelts, Levi.
What fucking pelts are you talking about?
I want them.
You took every single pelt out of my truck. Can you just
You
tell
know
me what
what you
happened?
did.
Tessa, why do you keep saying that?
You made very specific references to a pursuit that you were quote unquote not involved in.
What are you
Don't
talking
gaslight me.
All right, let's get out there and do cop work, police things.
Wait, can I go with you guys? Ranger ride along?
Yeah.
This is the happiest day of my life.
Okay, relax.
Yeah, you see the
Who
dog
wants
by
to
the way?
drive?
76 North Archer 37. I am not allowed to drive until I become a ranger. Sorry.
Oh, you.
What? What do you mean?
I told myself I can't drive one of these until I become a ranger. The first time I drive one of these vehicles, I'm going to fucking own it.
They're heading off. I'm not sure what vehicle it is, but
We go do yoga first.
Oh yeah, good point. Yoga
I feel
time.
terrible.
What are you- No, I can't even lock you.
Guys in need of a class?
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. Can we have one?
Right on, man.
You just popped out of thin air.
Oh, man. Hold on, I gotta go
I ran
change.
from over there. Right now, what you are doing is the salutation salute.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste. Now I want you to pay
I'ma
attention
go.
to like the energy in your. I'ma go. I get it, man, because she left out the door.
Because it was like.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I distracted. Okay.
No, that was
Okay, well.
Okay, no.
I'm sorry,
that
teacher.
was worth it. So pay attention to the energy in your hands and your feet. If you like flex them and keep them active, that's called active hands.
I feel it.
Yeah, it feels good. Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
And then you want to shake it out because you don't want to stay active, or else it
What is that
can,
one?
like, lead to like muscle strain and shit. Right on.
Oh,
You
right,
guys
yeah.
are like naturals.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna like meditate out your sinus infection. And breathe
That was my
in.
sinus infection escaping.
I hope you all enjoyed your yoga session and that
I
you
did.
bring out, that you let out your negative vibes and that you're able to harness good energy and good vibes throughout your day.
I think I still have a lot of negative vibes.
See that pink car back there?
Yeah.
Is that Jaeger?
If it is, we need to find a reason to impound his car.
It had pink hair. See, oh, there it is. That's a perfect reason.
Hey man, what's up?
It's not Jaeger.
Oh, yeah.
You okay, man?
I'm so sorry.
We were just looking for
Are
someone.
you under the influence?
No, I was checking on that car. They looked like they needed help,
I think you need help.
Excuse me?
I mean, judging by your driving, I'd have to say you're under the influence.
All right, pull over. Now we definitely are.
Yep.
Shut up the vehicle. Place your hands on the wheel. Don't make any sudden movements.
Hello there. Wow, lots of you today.
Oh god.
All right. Oh, hey!
I need 52.
Hey, watch out!
Holy fuck!
Is this your vehicle?
Oh yeah, do you like it?
Negative.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Kind of nice, right?
Yeah, those wheels are real nice touch. Very classy.
They're rims, not wheels, Tourette's.
I'm talking the whole thing.
I like
Yeah,
how
two
it's a
separate pieces.
contradiction between the rust bucket that you're driving and the nice rims
What?
that you got.
Ooh, Tessa going
This is
in.
a nice vehicle. I spent a lot of money
Yeah,
on
but
I
you
don't
see
know
why we
though.
pulled you over
I
today?
find those
Yeah.
rims tacky.
No idea. I have zero clue.
Zero clue, huh?
Zero.
You had anything to drink today? Just coming out from a party, you know?
No.
Had a drink. Come
no.
on. We're hanging out with your
Absolutely not.
friends. Just had a couple
I don't
drinks.
have friends.
I just looked at your record. It looks like you've robbed Alito Bank and the Bobcat Security.
We have I believe, 4 doors.
Are you sure that was me?
100%. You pled guilty, I believe. So.
And a black
Yeah,
and
it does
color
ring a
boat.
So you lied.
Back of the yard.
You lied to me, and you said you have no friends, but you clearly have friends to commit crime with.
Yeah, but are they really your friends if they peer pressure you into doing bad
Do
things?
you have any drugs on you?
Drugs? No. No, sir.
Anything inside the vehicle
Why are you so
we should know
defensive?
about?
Defensive? No,
We
there's,
have a full
I am.
suspect.
There's
Mind if we look
nothing-
through the vehicle?
I absolutely.
Come on.
Please do.
All right, you step out of the car then.
Gladly.
What about on your
Yeah.
person?
Absolutely nothing. Well, I do have
Whoa,
a...
whoa, whoa, don't reach in your pockets!
I didn't mean to. I'm
Just
sorry,
stop reaching in your pockets!
I panicked. Officer, I do have a crowbar.
What? You mind if I search you, ma'am?
that crowbar?
Go for it. Sometimes my door jam gets a little bit stuck, so I gotta open my door that way.
Oh my God! Forgot to
What?
mention you had this fishing rod.
Oh God, how could I forget?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
You kill poor harmless innocent fish. That's
Oh,
just
yeah, I got 2
cool.
park rangers with me.
You got a fishing license?
Oh my god.
Got a fishing license, ma'am.
Sicker, Tess.
He's not my.
I'm gonna give you a little friendly advice. Officers asked to search you at a traffic stop, just a general traffic
with
stop.
that fishing
You
pole?
just say no.
Just say no. Okay.
Yeah, you can say no. You know that?
I can say no. Okay.
I could give a shit about that fucking 99.
Yeah, same.
Left, southbound Little Bighorn. Ooh,
He's out.
Oh,
He's
God.
out. Show my fucking hands.
Jesus.
Put your hands behind your back.
We got 195.
Jesus Christ.
Think you can fucking ram me?
Bruh. That was rough, man. Alright, I'll be right back with you.
Not a problem.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa, what's going on?
Whoa, you sound different.
What do you mean?
I just, I expected you to be whispering at me.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't whispering at you. Yeah, I was, I saw you didn't reply to my text, so I was wondering if you were okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm notorious for that, actually. I'll read a text and respond in my head, and then I won't ever respond ever again.
Yeah, no, it was just to make sure, like, you were just alive, it wasn't anything like that or anything,
Oh, okay. Well, yes, I am alive.
Hey, I was wondering, are you down to maybe, grab some lunch sometime at Uwu Cafe?
Oh, God. Well,
No, listen, if you don't want to, it's cool. But, just some lunch, I think is pretty harmless.
well, here's the thing is, I think maybe there was a some kind of little disconnect here.
Wait, no, Tessa, hold on. I don't think I'm just asking for lunch. Like I'm pretty new to the city. I'm just trying to meet some new people. I think lunch is not too unfeasible to ask.
You mean just like a purely platonic getting of lunch?
Exactly. We're on the same page. Just
So it's
like
not a date.
No. We're just like two individuals that are hungry because humans get hungry, and we just get food and discuss things and just go back to what we were doing, just a regular conversation, I think is what they call it.
Well, I mean, sure, but maybe the more the merrier. Can I bring my girlfriend?
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, you can for sure.
Disregard. Marcel will do it.
All right, Tessa, see you around.
Okay, goodbye. Sometimes you just gotta drop a bomb on them. Am I on drugs? I will call you Steven with a PH. Oh, Scout. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so Commander, thank you for the 5 gifted subs while we were gone. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then Stephbert as well with the 5 gifted subs to the community. You're amazing, as always. And then Land came in with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Land. And, Dagger, thank you for the biddies. And Innie, thank you for the prime.
Someone always makes me regret letting them walk. Am I about to put a note on your profile saying never let you walk, sir? Come on. I'm sure you've been arrested before and know what the inside of this place looks like. That's true. That's true. Sir, your safety. I'm in charge of that. Be careful.
Excuse me, Tessa. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
What's going on with you?
Oh, I just had my dinner and
Hell yeah.
come back out on duty. What's going on?
Bro, I really do be the only LSPD officer around.
Carter, what was all stemming from?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just showed up and offered some guidance on the situation. That was it.
Yep.
Like I
Hi,
usually
Tessa.
do.
Hello.
Guidance. Guide this. Yeah. So Tessa, how's your shift been so far, huh?
It's good so far.
Been alright so far?
Yeah, just a lot of follow-up today.
Bruh. Only 17 units? Bruh, I fuck with this time so hard, bruh.
Yeah?
I really like this time. I used to patrol all through this time a while back. Then I stopped. I'm coming back, and I forgot why I liked it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is my main time, Carter. It's been like this for a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Well, I'm shift 2, and I'm actually just doing straight up shift 2, and it's been really nice. I don't know what it is about shift 1, man. Like,
Komodo.
I don't know.
Bro.
I just don't vibe well with like a lot of the officers there, man.
Why?
I think it's what it is.
Dude.
I go hard in the paint. Just don't have the same vibe as it is here. What's up, Clear? What's happening?
Hey, Car.
Girl, you just waking up. You just waking up. You've been awake.
I've been awake for a bit. Just a little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah, you sound like you've been awake for a bit.
Oh, no, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
I just, yeah, it's just, yep. Drank lots of water. I think I got some right.
Komodo, I want to like.
It's only been 8 hours. Not that long.
Alright. I'm gonna get going then.
Hey, go do your thing, girl.
Okay.
Do your thing, Tessa. Good to see you.
I feel like you'd be a really fun person just to have another character hang out with. You'd be a fun person for me to get into like little petty crimes with. Because I'm a chicken and I'm also allergic to jail, so I don't know. I think it would be fun.
I don't think you would. I mean, don't take this the wrong way. It took him how many months to go and propose to you, and we've been together almost a year.
is not like an automated thing, by the way. This is like a if it ever
Hey,
happens.
Tessa.
Hi, Tessa. What's up?
Hey.
Hey. Goes it? You want to sit with
Wanna
us?
come sit with us?
Yeah, it's now a bad time to tell you that Toretti said he was gonna cut me in half.
What the? Oh my god.
Yes.
Why did he
yeah.
say that?
What do you
I
mean?
feel like I need more context to
Yeah,
that
I've had
than
this for like
that.
a year and a half.
Well,
Nice.
it's because, I think because I interviewed Rose, and he found out.
Wait, what's the problem with Rose
Yeah, what's wrong
interviewing?
with? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, but he called me today, and he said something about cutting me in half.
You
I
want
mean,
to
I
see
wouldn't.
something really funny? You want to interview me tomorrow?
Yeah. Actually,
I
no.
mean-
I really don't want to start a war between the departments. That's not what I'm after.
There's no war.
Conan's
There's no
already-
war.
He's trying to email war.
Listen, if you feel as if someone fits in with the Rangers,
Hi, Mandy.
regardless of how much we like them in our own department, if they want to in a way advance and go and specialize in the Rangers and go do Ranger shit, as people say, then that's on them. They want to do that. But at the end of the day, it's not going to stop us from working together with them on everything we're already working on. So, like, who cares? Like, it's just a different uniform, in my opinion. But I know a lot of people don't feel the same way, and they, turn it into an us versus them thing. But, like, it's never stopped me from working with anyone before. Like, Bundy's
Except
a
for
Ranger
me,
now, but
momentarily,
it's...
because I used to wear the EMS uniform. You shit on
Well,
me. Yeah.
all EMS are criminals, so it's a proven fact. Especially the High Command. Specifically the High Command. Right, Tessa?
Wait, what about them? Sorry.
What?
That they leave? Sorry,
Nothing.
like zoned out for a second.
But yes, the us versus them thing, it's cute, but at the same time, it doesn't stop us from working with each other. Like, so I know Toretti gets mad when people quote unquote get poached, but if it advances Rose,
Also, I just want to make it clear, whatever Conan Clarkson is getting up to,
Oh God, the
I
emails.
have
we
no
we know.
knowledge of
Yes,
what is
we-
happening. Literally, anytime anyone brings it up, they're like, "Oh, well, we'll talk about it later," and then I never hear about anything.
Yeah, we all
No
walked
one
out of a
tells
meeting.
me anything.
Yeah, we all walked out of a meeting because he took over the SDSO meeting the other day, and he started bad mouthing Toretti. So we all walked out. Most of us went 42, and then he somehow got all of our emails and started emailing us.
Yeah, he started hacking our emails.
He went into the server room and hacked all of our emails, so we would have him unblocked so he could email all of us.
Yeah, we all
But
hit the
just-
unsubscribe button.
Yeah. But if anyone actually thinks you have anything to do with that, Tessa, without speaking to you, they're dumb.
I moved it to my
This
spam
is the
folder.
first I'm hearing of this.
I didn't know
here's-
anything about emails. I just knew about the meeting thing because someone told me about
Oh, I
that.
divulged into emails after that.
Yeah, no, he brought the entire MRPD meeting to the SDSO meeting and started saying some wild shit. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said things like that Toretti doesn't care about us and things like that, and it
Can I read out
angered.
the emails?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It angered
The
a few of
first
us.
there's
yeah.
some good emails.
The first email that I think I've seen was one that says it was CC'd in the entirety of the BCSO. It said, if you guys walk out on another meeting, I'm striking and suspending everyone here. Toretti will pay for this. And then most people just unsubscribed or griddied in response. And then there was
Okay.
another one that says, I have taken a trip down to the service center for all the UPD. I currently have fixed the issues in your email inbox is not receiving my emails. Thank you for your cooperation. And so I moved them to my spam folder.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, and then we found out that 99% of the BCSO still has AOL emails, and that's how we're not getting his emails.
That actually checks out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I was putting on, I was getting a little
But yeah, I don't think I've heard anyone go, damn that, Tessa. I can't believe her and Conan Clarkson are doing this to us.
Hold on,
Well,
hold on.
it's
Wait, give
already
me a
my-
second. Damn that, Tessa. I can't believe her and Conan Clarkson are doing that to us.
Oh, that's our
my
sergeant right there.
God.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah, okay, all right,
that's me.
all right.
Yep,
This
That's the
means
official-
war.
SDSO sergeant.
That's the official
Official
stance of
command
SDSO
word.
command.
That,
It
yep,
sounds
that
like
is
it,
the
yeah.
official stance of SDSO command.
Oof. All right, Tessa,
Okay.
let's.
But I
Well-
said it to your face.
Well, I do know that Clarkson is a certain way sometimes, and he gets up to his hijinks, and if
Yeah.
I need to reel him in on that, I can. So I need to know when he's doing those things so that I can do something.
I will say this. Clarkson has been part of some hijinks that, I've been affected by it. But every single time I've been
Okay.
on the field with that man, he literally is probably one of the finest officers I've ever dealt with. That man takes care of us, like, when we're out on the field. So I can sit here and deal with whatever fucking hijinks he throws. Because once it's time for him to step up, he does.
Now, what I do need
always
to bring
try.
about you is this
I appreciate
man,
you.
Flop.
Thank you for the kind
Flop,
words, Cross.
Like,
Flop, you hate animals.
the issues
What?
that we have with Flop, those need to be discussed right now. He can't hear us because he's not here. So now's the time to talk all of the stuff and let the facts out about how Flop smells like he doesn't smell like a woodsy smell.
Yeah.
He smells like the city.
Look, I'm just gonna
like
say
a city
you can't.
sewer.
You cannot spell flop without op in it. So
Yeah.
that's kind
He
of
is
telling.
not.
Oh, yeah, he is a snitch.
I like Flop.
Damn, I got him.
Flop and I have SA dates.
Not
Our
anymore.
friend dates.
Wait,
Well-
what dates? What kind of dates?
SA. It started in EMS.
Oh, right. That, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Flop's a piece of shit.
Oh man, tell us.
I don't
Tell
think
us
any,
more.
wait, no, do people actually think Flop is a piece of shit? I just
What
like
is
to rag
Flop?
on him, but no one tell him that.
I don't know. I mean,
If he ever finds out that I think he's a decent officer, he'll never let me live it down. So
Yeah, he would never let any of us let him live
I
down.
think-
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty good.
I actually think Flop's a pretty good detective, pretty good ranger. The only problem I've genuinely got with him is that he still hasn't put a fucking case on the docket.
That's my time to leave.
All right,
Wait,
guy with
who
the
are you,
helmet.
random
See ya.
helmeted person?
I wrote the
Nice,
whole damn thing
dude.
12 days ago.
Can I go punch him so I can take the helmet off and figure out who it is?
You'll be good. You have a good ass day, Archer.
Hey, Carter.
You guys got
What's up?
someone in prison waiting on that docket case?
No, this is
Okay.
this is one of the
Oh, God.
1045 Bravo cases. We're just
What's wrong with your mans? What's wrong with your mans, Lily?
So much.
There's
So
a lot
much.
wrong with
A
him.
lot, yeah.
A lot.
Honey,
So much.
honey, you okay?
Sorry
Okay.
to.
Hey, I'm sorry I
Hurt.
completely interrupted your conversation with that.
Oh, no, you're
and
fine. You're
I
fine.
just
I brought
wanted
him
to
here.
I just got
stir a
forced to
little
be here.
bit,
What's up?
I figured.
You
but
okay?
it turned into a whole thing, so my bad.
you thinking of?
I'm fine
who
with
we-
that. I am used to that. I'm fine with it. Actually, I do need to talk to you though, Tessa. You and me. You and me.
Oh
my God, Tessa, you're in trouble.
shit.
No,
You're
it's
a
nothing
G.
bad. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I don't want you to be in the dark with things, so I want to talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are we thinking about poaching? Isn't that what I came into?
Well,
I have
you're a
an
ranger. I'd
interview
hope
on
you
Monday.
were.
hell
But
yeah.
come Monday, it's getting rescheduled to Tuesday, and then come Tuesday, it's getting rescheduled to Wednesday, and then so on and so forth. For the foreseeable future.
duckling. Yes, duckling.
Actually, there's plenty of you here. Tessa, I have an idea.
I'm going to the
I wanted to run.
podcast.
Oh, hey,
I wanted to
Flop.
run by
Get
you
lost
guys.
up there, Flop.
Yes,
the heck?
duckling. Yes, yes.
I don't know
duckling.
why.
Yeah, Mama
Sometimes
Duck.
Flop just
Yeah,
needs
Mama
to be
Duck.
put down.
Yes.
Tessa, how would you
Yes,
feel
Mama
about
Duck.
Literally
Yes,
and
Mama
figuratively.
Duck.
how would you feel about like all of the UPD if they want to being part of the Scouts program, like being like a
Oh
like
my
a
God, that'd
like
be-
an
Subdivision?
elective thing.
intense.
That way, there's always like it's not just the park rangers doing the Scouts program. It's anyone who's interested in it being a gateway toward like ranger in the future, if that's the way you want it. I don't care about the ranger part. I just care more about Scouts because there's
my God.
constantly people always asking for Scouts.
That would be really cool.
That would be sick.
Ooh, and
I
then y'all
mean,
could sell
I-
then those people could sell cookies outside of Maldini's.
I would love to see volunteer scouts out.
Technically head management still.
I don't want to say that it's like a way to get into the Rangers because we are still invite only, and I don't want anyone thinking that no matter how long they grind, they're going to get in automatically.
No, absolutely not. I think that would be a great resume filler.
Yeah, but I do think that that's a great idea, and I'd be more than happy to onboard anyone to the scouts that wants to be. I've actually always hired officers, just by default. There's probably no one I wouldn't really hire for the scouts.
Gotcha.
Unless, well, maybe Carmine.
Good choice.
Carmine?
He literally shot 2 raccoons, okay?
What the hell?
Listen,
I got him
okay, that
convicted.
was self-defense. that was in
No.
that
Hold
was
on.
in a parking garage.
Hold on,
Those
there's one
raccoons
more.
do not belong there. They had to have been rabid.
Also, Croc. I'd like Croc not to be involved in anything animal
Is he hired again?
related.
Oh yeah, true.
Even if he wasn't hired, like one of us far away from
Well, Tessa, I'm ready
Maybe
to
Wrangler
accept my
too.
scout badge because of the me killing Steve Irwin's killer.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you,
No, you
I
did
don't know
not.
about you.
I don't think you can say that, man.
I-
I don't know.
I did.
That
I
is
have
not.
photo evidence.
That is not what Steve would have wanted.
Wait,
How do
can
you
I
know?
make scout
How do
badges?
you know he didn't
Little-
become bitter in heaven?
I
Wanna
don't
get
know
my
how I
stash?
feel about this.
I don't think you
Oh.
can become
yo,
bitter in heaven.
Mona
I think you would get
does
kicked
not
out.
like the way this conversation is going.
A little bitter.
Yeah, at home I have like a little blanket that I turned into a poncho and
Your
it has
fault,
all my
Bundy. You're the one
girl,
who brought it up.
girl guide badges on it. Oh my god, I want one. I want another
We're getting
one.
scout vests made.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're skinning scout?
What?
Making
No,
a vest
not
out of
my
them?
scout.
Damn.
Oh gee.
I would
geez.
never.
That goes kind of hard though.
But yes,
Better than animals, I guess.
I've wanted that for a while. I just didn't know how to really approach it. Just kind of like making scouts like a thing for the entire UPD to be a part of if they wanted to, because I think that opens up basically people who want to do animal related things while on duty and off duty without having to be a ranger, and them being able to be part of like an organization.
We'll love to
'Cause
see some
What I
volunteers
will
go out
say-
there and really teach these people about nature and
We're cop
how
stacking
delicate it
so
is,
hard right now.
how
It's not even funny.
What I will say.
frazzled by. Okay, all right.
Sorry, Carter. I thought you were done after the fragile.
It's fine. I will cease.
All right. I was just gonna say the glaring positive is that if there is a scout program and there's no rangers around, then that and giving out licenses and stuff is more frequent. Then that would
Hello.
encourage people to be on that godforsaken mountain that no one attends.
What do you mean no one flops out there right now? I patrol it.
I'm
3
talking about
times a night.
civilians.
Oh well, yeah. That.
Yeah.
I patrol it up there with Henry King all the time.
No, it's
Hell,
fragile.
I think the rangers should set aside a portion of their budget to like largest fish catch of the week or something. I don't know.
I
Fucking
love
give out 10
fishing
grand to
license
that person.
checks, honestly.
Yeah, that's a
Fishing
great
license
idea.
checks are fun.
You can do that.
I
Justin.
used to do that a lot. Same with hunting license, and then all of a sudden they're just people stopped doing it.
Yes, it's crazy. But I personally feel
a lot
that
of
those-
gold panners these days. That's
Those,
where
those
a lot of
fucking
the stuff
rusty
is.
pirates. My god.
Oh,
Is that
Yeah,
a
we're
euphemism?
looking into that.
What does rusty pirate mean as a
Is it
euphemism?
similar to a
Please
rusty trombone?
Explain.
Something
I
to
would
do with
imagine-
someone, an amputee hand person?
I would imagine that a rusty pirate would involve an eye patch, right? Like probably
could do
something
it.
going into an eye.
Definitely, either that or someone.
Is it
an
boys
amputee,
or
there's someone
behoys?
without
Thank
their,
you for the
like
2
a peg
months.
leg
And
or
yes, I
maybe
did
without
know
their
that
hand.
otters hold hands so
maybe.
they don't drift apart.
That's how it
Right,
would be a euphemism
right.
there, Carter. Because you know what a rusty trombone is. Everyone knows.
I don't.
Right.
Fun.
All right. Yeah, it's very insightful into what you think of, and I guess rusty pirate shit. That's cool.
You
I'll leave
entered
it at
my
that.
brain, Carter. You'd come out a different man, or not come
I
out
don't
at
think
all.
anyone wants to enter your brain.
I don't think that is something
It's
I would
a
want.
scary place.
Then why do
still gotta
people
pick 'em.
keep trying to fucking get in it with bullets?
That's
That fucking
different.
guy in the Mega Mall parking lot shot at us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he just punched people.
He definitely. I turned around. He definitely pulled out a gun and shot. So I got assault with a
Tessa, you
deadly.
wanna come over here and talk?
I don't
Yeah.
know why you
Shit.
only got that
We
and no
probably
felony
shouldn't be
obstruction, but
cops
whatever.
that
Oh,
like
look.
that.
We probably shouldn't. But
All right.
fuck.
Thanks for the
All right,
conversation,
well,
guys.
And
Look up a rusty
I'll see
pirate.
you on Tuesday, Game Warden.
Say goodbye.
Is there a truck in here marked for tow?
Okay. So I am telling you so that you're aware, because I know that you're friends with Sonya like I am. There was an instant, and this isn't me telling you so you can talk to Minio and punish him or anything like that, but there was a conversation between the two of them. Sonya got her left and right mixed up during a pursuit, and after they had gotten the 95, he pulled her to the side and said that she is a liability and shouldn't be trusted as an officer. I may be getting small details out of the way, but it really shot her down to where she was, I mean, she was rough when I went and talked to her. But basically saying that, you know, she can't be a trust officer if she can't get her left and right correct when, you know, she's like, I get them mixed up sometimes. I said the cardinal direction right still.
Yeah.
And he kind of just, she was like, well, you know, Sonya, she was like, well, he said it in a nice way, but the way that he went about it, like, there are so many people who get lefts and rights mixed up. I feel like it's a conversation that really was moot and shouldn't have even been brought up. He then went to the rest of the officers while she was talking to the 95 and told them all the same thing that she said to her. And the only reason why she found out was because McCormick said that he pulled the officers on scene, which I believe was Minio, Copper, McCormick, and Brickney, to then bring the same points. And she, when we were talking, you could tell she was holding back tears, and it really shot her confidence down. And she was like, the only nice person to me on scene was the 95, and it made me feel worse that he then went to go do it behind my back and talk about how it was a liability because I got left and right mixed up.
Okay.
I can get bringing criticism to people.
I mean, that sounds
getting
like bullying
yeah.
happened, not criticism.
It does. And to be honest, you listen to so many pursuits, everyone, including command, even
I
me.
do it.
Everyone does
I
it
mean,
during
heck,
a chase.
I mean, it's been a while since I think I've done it.
I mean,
but
we all even sometimes get cardinal directions or street names mixed up, but that doesn't really
Yeah.
call for, unless you're a cadet, it still doesn't call for that type of conversation and then to go and bring it to someone else. And I feel this is just my personal opinion, and I'm saying this to you as a friend and not as like, because again, I'm not trying to push strikes or anything like that, but I want you to be aware. But I feel like someone who is in the Rangers or the State Department should be someone to look up to and shouldn't, even if they say it in a nice way, telling someone they're a piece of shit and a liability in a nice tone doesn't cover up those type of words. And something like that can destroy someone. Trust me, I know, because Ripley went off on me. I mean, it was bad, and it shot my confidence down for about 4 months. I didn't want to get on duty. My desire to do anything was not there. I wanted to be brought down to a regular officer. At one point, I wanted to quit. And I mean, again, you know, most Rangers go in as a senior, and as a senior, it's a higher position now. And people skills is a part of that, and that shouldn't have happened.
No. And were the others involved in doing so as well? Or
No,
was it...
they weren't. He just went over to bring it up to them. I personally, if you have a chance and you see Sonya, I would have a conversation with her.
Okay.
Because in the end, she said she doesn't want to, like, I'll kind of read. Hold on. Damn it, Pat.
Speaking of Pat.
Yeah.
Well,
she said she doesn't want to make a big deal about it, and I get it. But like, again, knowing that you guys are friends and how long you and I have known each other, I want to bring this to you. But she said she's just repeating things that FTO said to her as a cadet. It was crushing to her. He's truly making me believe I'm going to get fired or strike points for my comms. And she said she just needs assurance from her command that we don't care about those mistakes. Because if other command think that, then she doesn't really care about her opinion of, like, you know, Trade, Columbo, and myself. And as long as we have our back, like, she doesn't really want to have that conversation with him. But I feel maybe if you were to have a conversation with her, because I know you're just as reasonable as me, maybe that's something that would be helpful.
I mean, I'd be happy to, and I don't want to push something that she's not really wanting to get pushed, because that could lead to more harassment towards her if she feels like that's what's happening. So I'll talk to her and see where her mind is, and this is if I see her. Actually, I don't see her very often.
I know you guys don't really run across each other much. Again, I figured that you wouldn't bring him into it, but me telling you, maybe you would have a conversation with her just to reassure. Because again, those are simple mistakes everyone makes. I don't like seeing someone's confidence go down like that, especially someone who is well-rounded.
Okay.
So.
All right. I'll see what I can do with it and
Yeah.
see if I can talk to her. Aside from that, I did kind of want to bring up something that happened today.
Okay.
I'm not currently looking to do anything about it. It was sort of resolved by the end of the scenario, but Brickney, Pat Downing, and Willie were riding together today. And as you know, that is a recipe.
That is quite the recipe. Yep. Just Brickney and Pat together. Yep.
Well, I had a civilian report to me that Brickney attacked them unprovoked. I don't really know what happened. I have no witnesses to confirm what occurred.
Yeah.
However, I'm not entirely sure I believe what Brickney is saying. Because she was saying that this guy punched her first, and then she punched him until he was down. So, what he said was that he got nothing. Like, he walked up to her, and she just started wailing on him. He hadn't said anything. He was actually approaching them to ask for information on somebody who had hit and run with him earlier in the day. And when he approached, she just started attacking him for no reason. She's not saying that that's what happened, and neither one of them, the other two officers, had seen it, apparently, because it happened in a corner. At the end of the whole thing, I had the civilian come down and talk to them in my office, and we all kind of talked it over. I got the story from Willie, Pat, and Brickney. And then the civilian came down and gave his side of the story, and they all kind of were making up this narrative that he might have been abusing the rat that he had on his shoulder, and that they weren't convinced it wasn't glued to his shoulder. They thought the rat was controlling him, like some kind of ratatouille thing.
Oh, okay. I wish I could say I could see how that.
Well,
I can see. Yeah, I
it wasn't that crazy or anything. It was just like I wanted to make sure that they had a chance to resolve the situation.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you because I believe that the individual may pursue some kind of civil suit.
Okay.
And I have concerns because at the end of it, I told Pat that I valued honesty over all. And he did admit to me, because the civilian accused him of stomping on him while he was down, and saying something under his breath.
Oh, no.
He said he didn't stomp on them, but he had stepped on them.
Pat said that?
Yes. So, again, I'm not looking for punishments on this, but I want you to be aware that this happened so that if anything
anything does
comes
happen.
to you about it, you know.
I'm already aware of.
Yes.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trust
Yeah.
me. Because I'm going to be honest, if people are going to come to me with stuff, I'd like to know what outcome they're looking for, and I'd rather talk through things with people.
Well.
But even you just bringing it up helps, because now I at least know just in case anything does happen.
Yeah, because initially Pat denied having stepped on the person or even stomped on them. And then at the end, he changed his story to me when he was alone with me. So my thoughts are that Brittany was lying, but no one else saw it happen. So we don't have any evidence that it transpired the way that it did. But I can see Brittany having done this.
Yeah.
And I don't really know what to make of that. But I can't pursue anything, obviously, because I just don't have any proof.
Yeah,
No one
no
saw
arrest.
what happened aside from those two. I have a he said, she said scenario where they're both saying different things. So, nothing much that can really be done. But my gut is telling me that there is somebody lying, and I don't think it's a civilian.
Do you want me to have a conversation with Brittany?
No. I think if anything happens, it should come from the civilian. I think they need to file a civil suit if they would like to. They're gonna have to find whoever was witness to this. I did document the evidence. I have it actually in my trunk still, but I'll see if they ever made a report about it, because they said they were going to.
Does dispatch have access to our reports channel, right?
I think so.
I don't see any. I see a civilian reports Pierce Iron kidnapped and robbed at gunpoint. That's the last thing. That was from 14 hours ago. Yeah, that's the last. Then Jenny, yeah, nothing. That's the only one from today, so I
It
don't see
was
that there is one.
Reginald Copper Popper. Popper is not like P-O-P-P, but P-A-U-P-E-R. So I don't think there was a report made at all, but I'll just put a little report up and just have it there in case he FOIA requests anything.
Okay. I appreciate you telling me.
No problem. Sorry to dump that on you. I just figured someone should know.
You're good. I appreciate that, because I mean, I'm here to help take the weight off of Columbo and Treddy's shoulders. So yeah. Let's be honest.
There's been a lot of that stuff going on, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that you don't want to push up and you think I can handle, like,
yeah,
I'm pretty good at, for the most part, seeing what actually needs to be pushed up and not.
All right.
There are some things that I'm kind of like, but I go to them for guidance because, I feel like I'm still kind of growing into the role. So.
Well, I'm the game warden and I'm still calling people for advice. I called Bloom for advice yesterday on a raid, and then Bundy this morning I called. It's not a big deal as long as we know who we can call, right?
Yeah. I mean, here's the other thing is I'm really happy I have a lot of people who have been very supportive, and if I do need the help, they've been there to help guide me. And not in a malicious way. So.
All right.
Yeah. I appreciate you, Tessa.
I appreciate you.
Other than that, are you doing good?
Yes.
You're not lying, are you?
No,
You're lying.
I'm fine. This is okay.
If you need anything or help with anything, you know I'm here. And just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Different departments doesn't mean anything, you know. I'm here for you, here to help.
I know.
So if there's anything I can do to help relieve some stress or pressure, I got your back.
At the moment, I don't think I can delegate anything.
Okay. Well,
That's.
if you need
I think
help with
that's the
that,
problem.
I got you. Yeah.
God, why?
If there is anything you want to delegate, you know, you can, because
Yeah.
I don't think you guys have sergeants. I'm here and I can help.
We do have a sergeant. I just never see him.
Okay. Well, it's still there. The offer is still there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Pond? You have beautiful ponytails.
Aw, thank you.
And Shelby?
Yeah.
I appreciate everything you do.
I
For
appreciate
everybody in
everything
the
you do.
departments.
Thank you.
I'm trying to
you and
do
everything you do.
I'm trying to do positivity audits because every time I talk to people it's usually bad and it hurts my psyche. And so I'm
Yeah.
trying to make sure that I compliment people instead of telling them they suck and are bad all the time.
I've been trying to do the same thing so that way when I go to talk to people, it doesn't always seem like it's a bad thing.
I'm in pain.
I feel that. I feel that a lot.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello,
Good morning.
Damien.
Let me know what you think of this for Mac. Hi. Do you provide no help when it comes to deep investigative work or community outreach? Have no interest in training canines to get drugs off of the street? Then Motor might be for you. Who needs to transport criminals when you can just hop on a bike, hit them off with a baton, and move on to the next scene? Contact Trooper Mac or Ranger 1050, aka Flop, for more information. And thank you for choosing Motor. I think it's pretty good.
Oh my god, you killed a man.
No.
Damien, you think he's
No.
gonna appreciate you telling him his department's useless?
Well, he did like it.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I think it wasn't for him. It's for people that their only search is Motor, and that isn't leads
Well, that's a lot of people right now.
temporarily.
That's like all
How's it
of
going?
Motor right now. None of them have another cert because there's nothing else.
Okay, well, it would have been a lot funnier if I made this a month and a half ago, wouldn't it?
Probably.
God damn it. Okay, well, look. Comedy is tragedy plus time, so it's all good.
True.
How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Yep, totally fine. I'm good.
Right. Okay.
Right.
I'm expunged.
360's
You're expunged.
I did it. I'm a clean boy.
Congratulations.
I probably shouldn't say that.
Did you get your interview for dispatch yet?
No, Ziggy tried to help me with that yesterday, but they weren't around.
Who do I need to call?
No idea. I know nothing about this.
I see. Okay. Let me
I don't
see
know
if
who
we
runs
have
it or
dispatch.
anything. All right, perfect. Thanks, Tessa.
I don't think we have dispatch.
That makes a lot of sense, Tessa.
We might have to wait until tsunami.
That's all good.
But we will figure this out. Just, hang in there in the meantime. And eventually you'll get radio access and you'll be doing good.
Woo! It's all good. All right, make sure you're taking time for yourself. I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just got a lot
I got
to deal with.
mercilessly destroyed by a sloth yesterday.
What?
A sloth stole a vehicle, ran me over 15 times. The cops used me as bait to try to get him back. He just continued to run me over, and then he kidnapped me, used me as a hostage, and then dumped the car into the Vinewood Bowl. He also ate part of my arm.
Huh?
Yeah, it turns out that this evil sloth is actually Gunner's sloth. Yeah. It ate me. It ate part of me, Tessa.
God.
Like 4 or 5 days behind on reports just because I've been doing
So
what?
That was my day. Yeah, it just kept so the first time it stole a car and it hit me, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, it's a sloth that doesn't know how to drive. That makes sense. I'm not gonna be mad. And then it looped around. It looped me 5 times and just kept running me over. No matter where I went, it would find me. We came to the ranger station, and suddenly he was driving a car on the roof, and then it ran me over that way. It came out of the bushes. It beat me down. It started eating my arm every single time it happened. I am missing chunks of my arm. And then
are
the
you
PD.
okay?
I'm kind of pissed. The thing is, like, don't worry. I have Damien. We're going to the ranger station. I'm like, oh God, finally safety. He's like, Damien, we're using you as bait. And I'm like, what? And then I got used as bait for the sloth. And then it got me.
Wow.
It said it was mad at me because I looked like a panda, and pandas and sloths are at war.
It talked?
Apparently to the PD it did. Did not tell me. That was just the information that was relayed to me.
Huh.
Yeah, I had to get rabies shots because it had rabies.
And is it okay? It had rabies?
Yeah. Oh no, it's very much alive. See, it faked death. And then Gunner's like, don't worry, it's dead. Come over here. Tell the sloth what you want. And then I told the sloth what I wanted and said, fuck you, fucking sloth up here. And then Gunner grabbed its hand and helped it up. And then it beat me down and then ate my arm again. And then Gunner said, this is actually my sloth. Run, be free, do God's work. And then the sloth saluted him and then ran away.
I gotta pull someone over, but
Okay.
Damien, I'm very sorry that happened to you.
It's okay.
I
Let me know if you need something, okay?
I don't really know how to deal with that. Just in a general, how does one react to this kind of information? I don't know. I've also lost who I was
with
pulling
horrible
over.
nightmares, because that's what I had. I every time I close my eyes, I see sloths. But okay, you have a good night, or a good. I'll
okay.
see you after soon. I'm
All
just
right.
waking up. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I feel like I know who it was. And I am not surprised in the slightest. Charlie Mack, by the way, thank you for the 3 months. And Clear O, thank you for the 3 months as well.
Sounds go at me. Officer, thanks for keeping the city safe.
Dispatch 905, clear traffic. One warning issued tonight.
Engine off, window down, please.
33.
Okay.
Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 southbound Abe Milton Parkway with a tie-dye, slug bug.
991 attaching. 90576 traffic.
Hello. How's it going?
Good.
Can I get your license and registration, please?
Milton and Carson.
Yes. Hold on. Here you go.
Thank you. How you doing, Winsong?
Good. I was just like vibing to some Sublime. You like Sublime?
I don't know, actually.
Wait, you don't know?
Well, maybe if I heard the song,
Sublime?
maybe if I heard the song you listened to, I might know. But
I'll sing it for you.
Okay.
You made me turn off my car. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
$1 million. That one.
yeah,
Yeah,
I know that.
it's a good
Okay,
song.
yeah. But yeah, so the reason for the stop is that I was passing Ramona's traffic stop and I noticed you kind of crashed into a traffic pole and then you rounded the corner past the traffic stop, crossed over a double yellow to pass it, and then you went around the corner without stopping at the stop sign, the stop light, when you should have stopped because there was a right on red. And then you proceeded to start speeding excessively until we came back around this corner again. And it took a couple of tries for me to flag you down. I blared my sirens
really good
twice.
Song. I was like, had it up really loud and I was jamming. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
everything else like tuned out of my head and I was just vibing.
I see. Alright.
I'm
Well,
sorry. That was not cool. I should have
That's alright.
not vibed so hard.
Okay, well, you just sit tight, okay? I'm gonna go run your information. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Hey, is Randy working?
I saw him earlier. Let me see.
If you see him, will you tell him that you forgot to call me back?
Okay. I don't know if he's around right now, but I will let him know if I see him.
God damn it, man.
Alright. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Dispatch 923 active with a motorcycle southbound Lower La Puerta. Continuing southbound Lower La Puerta. The motorcycle might be flagged. Taking the exit.
Alright.
Stand by right. And
She was
immediate
honest.
left,
She doesn't have a huge record.
southbound Upper La Puerta. Incorrect lanes of travel.
She yielded when she noticed, so I'm not gonna
Off-road southbound.
hold her up.
towards, the airport.
Give her a warning. Alright, here you go, Winsong. There is your license back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say, I'll let you off with a warning tonight, okay? I know you're just kind of
man.
vibing right now, but make sure
Yeah,
when
that's
you're
my bad.
vibing, you're not crashing
vibed
into
too hard.
stuff, not going around corners like a maniac,
I
okay?
thought it was like part of the song and I just,
Well, okay, just slow it down for
so
me.
into the music, man. I got signed at Wu Chang.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm making music now.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I look forward to
Hey, you
hearing
should
some of your
come to one
stuff.
of my shows or something.
Okay. Well, when are you hosting them?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I'm supposed to be at the next Thrashing Thursday opening for Hubcap.
Ooh, okay. I'll try to make time.
Okay.
All right.
I hope
well,
you can come. You
I'll
guys
do what I
need to not
can.
work so hard, dude. Like, Randy works all the time. He doesn't have time for
Well-
me. It makes me sad.
I am a little bit of a workaholic, but being the
You
game warden,
are,
I don't really
man.
have much spare time anymore, so...
Well, you need to make time for you. You know?
I don't know.
It's unhealthy to work all the time.
You know what's really sad?
What?
When I go off duty, it's to go to my other job.
See, that's not good, man. You need to, you know what? Call me sometime when you're not working and we'll go hang out and enjoy yourself.
Okay.
I could take you to like, ride cows or something.
Riding cows?
It's consensual. They like it.
Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much for the offer.
No problem. Or I can give you a tarot card reading. You know, there's so many things you could do.
Oh man,
not
it's
working.
been a while since I've had one of those, actually.
Yeah, well, I'll give you one, man.
Okay. I'll take you up on that. We'll see, okay?
Okay. You got my number?
Alright. I do. Yeah.
Right on.
Okay, well, you take care. You'll be
Call
free to
me
go when
and,
my
and
lights
we'll
turn
not
off.
work together.
Okay. Sounds
great.
good. Thank you, Winsong.
No problem. See ya.
Dispatch 270, show me clear of the traffic. Back to Nate.
905, same
Thank you for the
traffic.
backup.
991, same traffic.
Top 42, 10-8.
Winsong is fun.
Marking you 10-8 at 0558.
Punch a random man in the face? Why would I do that? That's not a nice thing to do.
Hey,
Hi, Tessa.
what the heck are you doing?
Oh, can't bikes go in this little mini lane?
I don't really know what the lane splitting laws are, to be honest with you.
I mean, they gotta be lane split, and there's so much
I
traffic in
feel
LS.
like it's dangerous.
Okay, okay. How about I get behind you then, okay?
Okay. It's green.
Made him wait at the light. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was thinking he was gonna jump.
Dispatch 450, show me out with an abandoned ass car.
20.
On Boulevard del Perro in Portola.
90176.
I'm just marking this for parking violations. It's not that serious. Corrections, Mad Lake Thunder is where I'm at.
We're still in that position where they wanna.
Welcome back. Automatic gunfire
Thank you.
from Legion Square.
Alright, 90176 to that.
I didn't hear anything. I'm on Elgin Avenue here.
I heard it westbound.
I think it's over by GG Gas.
And there's a 47 in shots per boom, 43676.
Dispatch, show me back 10-8 from that abandoned ass vehicle. Some crackhead ran out after stopping at the red light.
$3623 and code 16 for the 47.
There's a vehicle over here with the door wide open, no one in it.
Yeah, I from.
Nah,
Are we
we're
allowed
gonna
to
go to
climb
the
on
vehicle.
top of the roof here, or is this trespassing for them?
Disregard, 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 disregard.
$450. I'm en route to that burger shot call.
Climb on top of the roof here just to make sure there's nobody in distress.
Yeah, I from. That's fine.
I've got some blood on scene over at this vehicle, but no casings, nothing else.
Dispatch, show me 23 at the burger shot call.
270's gonna check up on the freeway.
Looking for the 71s.
Yeah, it's possible they were up top.
I'm not seeing a body up on the freeway either. There's no body on the roof top of GG Gas.
Is police see a Taurus?
10-9?
What does the police see? Is that a Taurus?
Probably, I have no idea.
47 could be in any of the apartments, so that's not a great indicator, but the 71s were at the freeway ramp. Seen heading southbound. So yeah, they got off opposing lanes of travel, probably Olympic, and headed southbound on like Strawberry, or sorry, no, Elgin. My best guess. Southbound Strawberry. Yeah, it was, the cat call even says it. Sorry, that's my bad. I have no clue what a police T is, but
It's gotta be police Taurus. The T has gotta stand for Taurus.
best guess, yeah.
No, it's a police transporter. It's a van.
Oh, it's the van.
Oh, that fucking van. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Makes more sense.
Everyone's all stressed out about it.
Taurus comes up as a Taurus, so.
I guess we're code 4. If you guys have the 10 shell, you want to take over radio comms, go ahead.
Oh well. It's almost reset anyway.
Whatever happened, it looks like they broke into Scruffy Doodle's vehicle and drove it over here.
Did you do the DARE program or something?
I gotta get a fucking drug test every week, the next 3 weeks.
Oh my god. It's a fucking drug kingpin. Yo, Tessa, can I get a more coke? I'm fiending.
Yeah, you want a little piece? Come here.
Yeah, I know you be serving the
Come
yayo.
here. Got you something. Pure crystal.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I can't hesitate. I'm popping it. Like a balloon.
Yeah. Got it from my dealer
Nah.
yesterday.
You got it from the big plug?
Yeah.
Who's your dealer? Who's the connect?
I ain't sharing who my guy is.
Tessa, you always holding out on some bullshit.
Is the radio clear?
Motherfucker
you know.
never give me the goddamn
You know
connect,
how I
man.
do.
Fucking
On the 10th
goddamn
Shelly
fucking
situation,
Tessa fucking
Carter's
bullshit.
Get outta
fucking
here.
talking
Get
to
out
the
of you
employee of
ladies
the burger
first.
shop,
Get out of here.
Clown
Oh
Group.
god, you're intimidating. I'm sorry. I'm like,
Apparently
you do
someone
drugs.
has threatened him, being the employee, saying,
I
"If you
finally
don't make
found
me
who to give it
burger,
to.
I'm gonna pull a gun."
You've got less than 20 seconds to get all that information in.
happened. I can't do it. You just looked over with no context. Listen. El Teso sends her regards. We're loading up. We're loading up.
right. You're meant to see what I want you to see.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you getting them. Have a good day. Be safe.
What's It'd be a bad thing not to beat a woman in this month.
What's good with it? Hey, yo, what's up, what's up? It's El Tessa up in the
Yeah,
building.
hey Churro, why don't you tell
what's
Tessa
up?
what you just said?
Yeah. Hey, put it out there, bro. You gonna put it out there, boy? What you doing? You ain't about it.
didn't
You
stutter.
ain't about it. Yo,
She-
say it again.
say it
You
again.
ain't about it. You ain't about it.
I'll hit anyone in any month.
Oh, okay.
That's not what you said.
Oh, but that's not what you said.
That is not what he said.
That's some old softball bullshit.
I will
political
repeat
answer,
what
boy.
he said.
Look at you. Yeah. Go
I
ahead,
don't think
Mona.
you
Yeah,
need to,
say that
Ramona.
shit.
I'm sure everyone already heard it.
No. Go ahead and say that. Mac wasn't up in this motherfucker. What you talking about?
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, Mac? What's poppin', cut?
What's up, man?
Chilling, man.
He said he'll hit any woman in Women's Month.
Whoa, I didn't say
No, he
especially
said
in
that
this
he
month.
would. It would be messed up not to hit a
Specifically in this
woman this
month.
month.
Messed up not to smack a bitch in this month. That's crazy, boy. That's crazy. I can't believe you would say some shit like that, boy. That's yo.
And what did you mean by that?
Oh man.
I mean, if
Tessa
I'm gonna
looking
hit
for
anyone,
context.
ma'am,
Tessa
I'm not
looking
gonna
for the
just
goddamn
do it just
context.
because of a month or not because of a
Man,
month.
that's crazy, bro. You gonna go for the
That's
you try to
reasonable.
softball that stuff in, man.
Yeah.
You politician looking at boy, man. Shut up. Anyway, anybody got announcements? Oh wait, no, we still got 6 minutes.
It's
Boy.
alright. I forgive you, Churro.
I've got a non-PD
Oh, thank you.
announcement I could just make from this chair. If you own an animal and you haven't seen a vet, I'm coming for your fucking animal.
Hey, y'all hear that? If y'all own an animal and y'all have not taken that animal to the veterinarian, you will lose custody of that animal, says Serge Cross. Does everybody understand that?
Ross, does that mean I need to take you to see the vet?
Ooh, got his ass. Damn, that's crazy. Yo,
Sorry, what was that, Tiny Head?
You can't own humans though. That's an amendment right violation.
I don't know.
Do that.
Cross is a bit of a pet, so.
Hey, you can't do that. You can't own humans in this state. Okay, it's not good.
Wait, is there actually a law against that?
Yeah, it's an amendment.
Yeah.
It's the
Yes.
Second Amendment.
Damn.
Yeah,
Slavery is a big no-no here.
Yeah, no slavery here. Okay.
Although apparently there's a big push for decriminalizing prostitution, though.
That is very interesting.
Well,
very
after
interesting.
seeing yesterday, people dropped the charges of prostitution on the one time we could push it. Very sad.
Honestly, I guess selling ass ain't so bad if they're willing, but you really shouldn't do it. To be honest with you, sex workers are actually a staple in some countries, to be honest with you. So, hey,
Just have some dignity, okay?
Bring back hooker block.
If we list
Bring back hooker block.
If we make it legal to be a prostitute, I'm not showing up to work the next day because I think Wrangler's actually going to shoot up the place.
It's a good point.
Wait, why would Wrangler shoot up the place?
That's
Wait,
the whole
what?
reason he moved to this city. He got
Good point.
he got rid of prostitution in Kansas or something, and he was sought out to do it here. And I think he's actually the reason it got added. I think or something. I don't fucking know. It's a big part. I don't know. He always goes on about, and I just turn off my ears.
No, understandable. So, a question. So, do we wait until 15 minutes after the hour, or do we wait 10 minutes after the hour? How do we
I can't thank you for the 4 months, by the way.
Recently, you can just
Been
wing
10.
it, you know.
Oh, well, you know what? We're gonna
Most
give
of
it
our
another
meetings
2
have
minutes.
been nothing anyway recently.
Gotcha. We're gonna give it another 2 minutes.
I'll decide
and
for
then,
you.
oh, okay.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Queen Libby, how you doing?
Good.
Good.
All right, you can wait till 13 past.
All right, solid. Okay, well, that's a minute now. Okay, so, a moment of silence very quickly.
Wait, can you put a GIF on the thing?
He's wittily hidden the gritty.
Is it gonna work?
Gritty for a mini. It's doing it so quietly though.
Couldn't think of anything that rhymed. Has anyone seen that TikTok, man? Fucking love TikTok.
What's TikTok?
I don't really watch TikTok, actually.
Is that like a YouTube short? I love YouTube shorts.
Yeah. All right. So look, it's been 13 minutes past the hour. Okay. Does anybody have anything that needs to be announced that is important and privy and actually matters?
What is that?
Yes, my announcements matter.
Okay. That is actually precious. I see this.
See, Libby, that's a joke right there. That's a joke.
That is
That's
precious
Giga
right
Scout.
there.
You know what else is a joke, Sarge?
Giga Scout is I mess with it. Oh, okay. All right. Let's be civil, guys.
Oh, okay.
Let's be civil. Do we have any announcements? High Command, Libby, Tessa.
I actually don't.
Okay.
You got anything, Libby?
Nope.
Okay. Command, y'all got anything y'all want to announce? Shelby. Okay. No. Okay. Well, shit.
Is it just my bit then?
Yeah. Are we ready for the bit?
Ready for a bit?
Yeah. Let's get the bit in, and then we'll dismiss.
I got something to bring up after the bit.
In character.
Okay. I want seriousness before the bit, but it's fine. I guess.
Yeah, you can.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
go ahead. Come on up, Larky.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up.
I'm hurried. I'm hurried.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Yeah, go Tommy. Woo!
Yeah, woo me.
Yeah, woo!
Hell yeah. So there is a citizen who's been going around working for, I think, one of the news outlets. He's been going around actually videotaping people doing crimes and then exporting it and trying to drop it off to us. It's actually helped me out in a couple of instances. His name's Frank Biggs. He's been 3-1-ing every now and again. This is mostly like late shift too, but since some of y'all are coming from shift 2, I figured I'd bring it up. He dropped me off an hour long of him being held hostage at the Polito Bank, which helped me identify people and
Oh my
if they ever
God.
tried to contest anything
That's
in court. I mean,
ridiculous.
we have an hour long of them.
Wait,
literally
hold on. They let
robbing the
him
bank.
videotape them robbing the bank?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cross.
they did. Yeah.
Cross. That's literally one of the first things I did, and they just let the hostage do whatever.
What the? Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
I still have that footage of me in a bank doing that shit.
That was the GSF one.
You'd be amazed at what you can get away with as a hostage.
I
the
am
GSF one.
shocked.
The GSF one that led to OIS, I think 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, if you see him 3-1-ing and it's actually anything worthwhile, check it out. See what's going on.
Is that the one that I got shot at?
Yes.
Yep, that was that one.
Damn.
Damn it!
On Laporta.
Is there video footage of Flop getting shot?
No, just of the robbery itself, which is cool because they actually went into detail about how to rob that bank.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's great.
They do
I'm
a
still
tutorial.
shocked they
do
let
a
him
tutorial.
videotape.
They were just talking about it.
Do a
I'm shocked
DIY
anything
bank
shocks
robbery.
you.
All right, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead, player.
I'm not going to sit here and explain the same
You're
announcement.
standing.
Good one, Churro. A
No
lot better ones from the
interruptions.
prostitute you didn't push prostitution on last night. I'm disappointed in you. I'm not going to stand here and explain the burglary uptick due to Easter bunnies, but what I will say is this is a time to bring PD morale up, and PD morale for me has never been lower after I went into the showers and saw a crude drawing of me in there.
What do it look like?
This is not
Oh
me.
my god.
I do not own a butt plug. If I
Ew.
find out who drew this,
Maui's a furry.
if I find out who drew this, I will be talking to your command.
Is that the new uniform for you guys?
It's obviously a drawing. That is not me. Well, I mean, I think it's meant to be me. That's why I brought it up.
When the booty shorts coming around, dog?
One question, Bloom.
Any questions?
Are you into yiffing?
No, I'm not. What's the other thing that Fingaldan mentions that begins with a J? Jelking, isn't that it?
Fuck.
Don't look that one
I
up.
don't want to know.
Do not look that up. Do not.
Listen,
Will not.
I
hate that
am
I know what
against
that is.
You have to look it up.
butt plugs with tails on them. I do not own one. Stop depicting me in the showers as if I encourage it. I do not. Okay? It's unnatural.
All right, question.
Yes, Carter.
If Lily was into it, would you do it?
No, we had this discussion last night.
You had this. You talked about.
I told her that's a hard line.
That's fair.
I have a question.
Sure.
I don't want to fuck a rabbit.
No, you
Yes,
be the
yes,
rabbit.
Flop.
You be the rabbit.
Do we have
dog.
permission to raid your properties to confirm this?
If you go into my property in Mirror Park, you'll find 180 unmarked pill bottles. Please do not.
I have a question.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you asked Tails?
Right.
She drew the drawing.
Maybe
Tails-
you know what?
Signature.
Tails would be the culprit.
Thank you for
was
that.
most likely the culprit.
But does she shower? Because usually furries don't.
She didn't have to shower. It's just like bathroom.
That's
I
a
have
good question.
not-
But aren't they afraid of it? Would she even go near it?
Funnily enough, I've never smelled funk coming off of Tails, so
Maybe
very
she's like
questionable.
Suspect numero uno.
Maybe her in showers is kind of like Amish and electricity. It's like they're not like afraid of it. They just don't like. She just doesn't believe.
They don't
it.
understand it.
Yeah.
She
They don't
hasn't
understand the
reached-
technology.
Honestly, I don't think she's reached Pinnacle's stank booty ass girl yet. So
She
we'll
has
have to
plenty of
wait.
time.
Yeah, we'll have to wait.
Now, I noticed that you called this a crude drawing.
Yes.
I would say it's not really crude. I'd say it's pretty
He was very
accurate and
whoever drew this was very
that ass is
generous.
accurate.
I was gonna say who was very generous with my rump. Also, my traps are looking impeccable.
Is that what riding motor does to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Motor
Yeah.
units is we get ripped. You know why? Because whenever I get knocked off my bike and still hold on to the handlebars, I pull myself back up. And
Firecrack
yeah,
that. Thank you so
really-
much
really
for that
gotta have
raid. I
core
hope you had a good
strength,
stream.
Upper body strength.
Which is the segue
Welcome, Raiders.
to say if you guys haven't signed up for Motor, you should probably sign up for Motor if you're interested.
You should do that, but also priority should be getting a department first.
True.
Someone hire me.
There you go first. Hire Malarkey.
Please.
All right.
do a
Any
good
other
job.
questions about butt plugs, burglary, or Easter bunnies?
Why the butt plugs? What is the meaning of them using the butt plugs
Because-
with the tails?
They trick the homeowners.
Wow, homeowners
into-
are getting tricked by butt plugs with tails? How?
This is why I
They're-
don't own a
they're
house.
under- I've explained this in
I don't
2
underst-
other meetings, guys.
I don't understand this.
Do you not listen to my announcements? They're very important and serious. These people are dressing up as Easter bunnies, whether it be low-budget ears, butt plugs with rabbit tails on them, or full-blown Easter bunny suits, okay? And they're tricking homeowners to let them in their house, or they're breaking in under the guise of the Easter bunny. Okay,
Wow.
I know it's
okay
early.
to admit if you like butt plugs.
I don't, but there's nothing wrong with digit play. I talked about it with my nephew.
That is a lot of information.
I believe Pond pegs you.
No one
get it.
enters me. I
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
Pond.
entering.
Other than the butt plug with the
Vaughn
tail
is a
on it.
very strong woman.
I do the
I can't
entering.
see you say no to that.
I enter properties. I enter my car. I enter my home. I'm the one who enters.
So you are the you're the one that's this is
I'm the one who enters.
I think I know what enters you though.
Great ideas.
No, there it is. We just
There it is. Right there. There it is.
Yes, Vaughn.
Wait, what confirmed? What the fuck did you say back there, Lily?
She said,
Why are you shouting at me?
That's all she
Because
said
they all just agreed with whatever you said. I didn't hear you.
Listen, she just
She
said,
agreed with me. See, she agreed with me. That was not facetious.
It was a very sarcastic
It was.
Listen, the only thing that goes
reading
in
the
me
room
is
right
my
now.
prostate exam that I get bi-weekly.
What? Okay, I think I'm gonna go now.
Wow. Okay.
I've talked to you about
Prostate
this
health
before.
is important,
It's
especially
not
for you
happening.
men.
It's not a weekly
All right.
thing.
For you men, your prostate health is
I don't need a
of
Okay,
prostate
guys.
most
exam.
import.
All right,
For 10
before
more
everybody
years.
just leaves, I think that's going to conclude the meeting.
Deploy.
Everybody go out there and go arrest people.
If
hell
you find
yeah.
a gun, put the fucking serial number in the fucking
Testicular
report. I'm sick
cancer
of fucking saying
and
it.
prostate cancer.
Okay, no
Libby
worries,
said.
Bloom. Just talk over me. That's cool.
She said it.
I mean, you said you didn't talk.
Yo, Libby's pissed. Just put the goddamn guns in the goddamn report. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You better
Please.
have a good ass day.
And y'all better. That's
Hell
right. Y'all
yeah.
better have a good ass day.
I will.
That was a lot. That was a lot. I like this meeting so much more than shift 3 or shift 1.
Yeah, I know, right? We got a
Holy
yeah, we got a better
fuck.
crew over here, you know.
That was great. Like the bit was good. Really felt like a lot of information came out of it. I think Bloom is into butt plugs with tails on it.
I mean, I think we can confirm that. I don't think there's no thinking anymore.
Yeah, I don't think that. See, he shouldn't have put this up.
You think he's projecting?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I think he wants to be an Easter Bunny.
Maybe.
I had the
Possibly.
same conversation about Wrangler, and when he was complaining a bunch about furries, I asked him what his persona is, and he didn't miss a beat by saying it was a pug.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that why he's threatened by other dogs? So you like, you know,
I have a feeling.
I'm so happy to see more LSPD people. I'm gonna go hang out with my LSPD people because I was the only one last shift, and it made me sad.
You should say that to Libby, just so she knows that she needs more people in your shift.
Yeah, but doesn't she do
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she's on.
Hey, this private. All right, cool.
Who do we got?
Hey, sir.
Howdy, Crystal.
It will be very good day for sure. Hi, Crystal. Morning. How you doing?
Ow.
How are you?
Tess, are you okay?
Nice fall. Oh, look.
Yes, I'm fine. I just I tripped over the little
Yeah, we
concrete
saw.
thing.
Nice one. Look. It's okay. It's okay. Shut
Thank
up,
you.
yes. Yep, true. Well, I'll go out there and patrol. You guys take care of yourselves. Okay, good to see you guys. Goodbye.
How do you do the injured knee thing?
Forget my time.
I can't do it. I was gonna do a bit. I don't know the emote. I'm upset. I was gonna go hide behind the pole and be injured. I'm angry. Leg injury? Dang it, man. I missed it. They're all gone now. I'm so mad. Ugh. My bit. It's okay. Just gonna break it out later, maybe.
Dispatch 400, 1041. 241 to 8. Dispatch 367, 1041 to 8. Hey, yo, 436, safe traffic.
Should probably get some gas before getting out anywhere.
Union 415. 10-8. What's up? All right.
It's a very quiet morning. 341. 33.
Meow, meow, meow.
On 276, 1011.
Please ignore any fights in progress on Capitol. One of the locals decided they didn't like us and tried to stab us.
On a 210-8.
Apologies, they're very aggressive around here.
Please, 37.
Do, do, do.
367, same traffic.
Actually,
Looks to be just around the Hayes Autos area.
Uh, 367's gonna head up to Eclipse to try and see if they leave the area.
Yeah, I'm pulled up around where the call was. It's gonna be on Dorset, actually across from Life Invader. I don't see anything immediately. Alright, rolling through the area. There's no vehicles here.
Uh, 367's gonna position near the vault and wait for 37 calls.
1-5 same train. Life Invader. Alright, Union 415.
Miss Pillbox.
There's 37s right on top of that unit over by Life Invader.
3776, latest 37.
Union 415, I'm just around the corner.
We have a pretty good squeeze eastbound of that, so if you don't see them, they're probably going westbound.
Now that you had nothing coming down Dorset.
What's this car that's right here? Looks damaged.
Hey, yo, Fuel, what you doing, boy? Rodney Fuel.
Carter, I'm just getting my car repaired at Harmony, then I'll be at MRPD.
Okay, alright. Okay, no. About to say, bro, you ain't want to ride with your boy right now, dude?
Just get my food. You need anything while I'm up here?
Nah.
I'll see you soon.
They keep changing hospitals in order to encourage activity in other areas. I don't actually know. I have a feeling it has to do with performance of the server. I know Pillbox was causing a lot of crashing.
Do I look like a fucking
And I
delivery boy
think
for you? You're already up there.
Viceroy had an issue as well. I'm not 100% sure.
I get a number 9.
Yeah, there wasn't any ICU. It was kind of like not the best location. I'm not a huge fan of Crusade though, because it's in a bad location, and also there's something about the interior that just I cannot explain why. It just gives me anxiety when I go in there. I wish I had an explanation for that, but ever since it got added, I've said that, and I still can't explain why.
Latest 37 movie star way. 367 is going to be in the movie studio.
Yeah, June 415 coming from the front door set.
And nothing's come movie studio yet. We'll try and trap north and east.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang in these alleys by Movie Star on Dorset. Let's see anybody coming through. Oh wait, no, I got a car. Just this might be a local, just messing up. Yeah, it's a local. Never mind.
Hey fam, they probably went south, probably missed them, but it was a good pincer. Let's keep trying.
Yeah, let's keep tracking this. How many units do we have tracking these 37s? Is it just us two?
270. I'm kind of watching them low key.
Do we want to just grab another channel?
Hey, firm. I also have K9, by the way.
Oh, okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and make a card for us.
367 will find us a channel. Channel 4 is clear for the 37s.
Paper.
Radio check.
Dan 2. So there's been 3 minutes between calls, so my expectation is they're doing a drop off, grabbing more, and then doing it again, and it's roughly a minute and a half between where their stash off is.
Could be. There's a group of locals that hang out in these alleyways south of Dorset, so could be trying to sell to these guys. There's a lot of foot traffic just in the general area. I'm actually gonna hang out by the jewelry store, see if that's closer to where he goes next. Cards created, by the way, if you guys want to touch.
Hey, fam.
Radio check.
Two.
And two.
And two.
Pretty sure I did some chum. Have you guys seen anything, Order?
They've all been around this area, so we're just kind of hanging out around here and then pinching on the locations. We haven't been able to find them. There's been 3 so far. So we're just trying to basically triangulate and coordinate.
Yeah, it's a bit strange that they're all in this area. Normally they're more spread out.
Only one guy running theory is that he's selling, then getting more, and then selling again. So probably on a bike, if I had to imagine. do have a card for you guys to attach to, just so we get an accurate count of who's around.
We're coming up on 4 minutes now.
.270 just had some motorcycle activity westbound on Boulevard Del Perro towards Hayes, I think.
All right, I'm gonna get north of the golf course here. So I think we might have accidentally made ourselves. That's probably my bad. So he's probably gonna try and go farther.
It was 2 motorcycles, by the way.
Confirm. 37. Yeah, it's up in the Vinewood Hills.
It's one of the typical weight drop spots.
Okay.
676 up there.
Okay.
Can we get a unit over to Baytree to cut off the southbound there?
Yeah, I'm coming up Milton right now.
Richard is going Baytree.
Yeah, based on the positioning of the sails, I believe that they're heading south rather than north in their supply. Based on the time between sails.
Makes sense.
We have that blue Lambo leaving. Stop on Baytree.
Alright, I'm pulling up to the call location now. It's one way in, one way out.
This Lambo's following a lot of traffic laws.
Funny that.
Hey,
Not
you're
gonna
running
be-
K9, aren't you, Tessa?
Sorry, 10-9?
Are you running K9?
Affirm.
Alright, well if we can see him breaking any laws, we'll get you on it.
He just went west
I've
on
lost
Spanish.
sight of him.
He's just heading south. He is speeding. I wasn't able to get him though. He's west on Hawick, south on Los Lagunas. He's flying now. He's taking the dirt path down to the freeway. Southbound upper La Porta. Going lower La Porta, he has a lot of distance on me.
I'm guessing A+.
Probably S plus as a Lambo.
Yeah, it'll be a fast pass.
I believe he got off near Rust Compound, but on BCB.
I'll head over to Alta Street.
Yeah, 328's heading southbound also, we'll see if we see him.
What's the trunk space on a Lambo?
There's not much.
Big enough for one box each.
Yeah, I mean if he is going back and growing more.
Let's try and get a. Did you get a plate on it, Tessa? Do you know what it comes
Negative. No, I didn't.
back to? Yeah, I was in a perfect position. It just didn't flag up, unfortunately.
I'll test clear.
Well, that's a shame. I have a feeling that was our guy.
North London is clear.
Sorry, 10-9?
I'm just saying North London is clear. Do not see him here.
Got nothing Alta.
Yeah, I think he's spooked. I think he's hiding somewhere.
So I'm pretty sure he'd be nearing the end of his run anyway. Whether he actually finishes it on or not, I'm not sure.
I've only seen 4 calls so far, or 4 or 5, so you should have a few more.
We only get about half the calls.
Oh, FM. Oh, I got him on Dutch London, northbound, near Uwu.
Try to get a plate if you can.
He's just taking a left. I'm gonna follow him and pull him over because we're in Shank Street.
Yeah, 3 around the corner.
4 and 5, almost there.
He's parked up. It's a ghetto Kaiba is what it comes back to, so it is Rust. We pulled it over. It's just into the left there, but because we didn't have it flagged up, I'm not sure what we can do here.
Did you see it speeding?
Yeah.
I saw him do an illegal U-turn. That's about it, but I'm not sure if it's illegal.
It's enough for a traffic stop.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll let you lead it.
Three to eight, we're gonna break a bit around the corner so that Tessa can pop in.
Yeah, from.
Ghetto Kaiba. Okay, I'm gonna run your details. I'll be back with you.
You got a Sultan going past southbound Dutch London. Looks like they're going into South Arsenal as well. Could be looking out.
Need additional
Hello.
guys on this channel.
Hello.
We got
How's
3
it
on the
going?
physical stop, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
it's just a
bad, no
traffic
bad.
stop for now. 3 to 8's around the corner watching as well.
Just doing a little bit of light
want me to follow that
speeding, are we?
Oh, apparently I did a U-turn.
If you
Yeah.
still got eyes on it.
Oh, those double lines. They'll get ya.
Sure will.
Sort of follow Mutiny Road. Oh, they're going into the trunk.
So, let me ask you this. Got any, joints in the car or anything?
Any joints in the car?
Yes,
don't.
sir.
Do you want one?
You have joints?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, why don't you hop out? I'll take a look. Alright.
I guess he ain't Rust.
There
He's
we
a
go.
BBMC jacket on.
Yeah, I caught him running with PVMC on some stuff a couple of times.
Let me, oh, hold on. Let me take a look.
Tonight, did he have anything on him?
Alright. Are those the only, drugs you got on your person right now?
Checking right now.
Yep.
Alright. Anything else in the car we ought to know about?
Nope. Nothing in the car.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my canine scout here take a look and have a little sniff of your vehicle, alright?
Okay. Bit much for a U-turn, but...
Alright. Come here, Scout. And I'm also gonna have him take a little sniff of your person, alright?
Okay.
Okay, well, you are squared away. Looks like you've got the proper amount of joints on your person. You're welcome to pick those up and hop back in your vehicle, sir.
All right. Sorry for
We
the hassle.
appreciate your cooperation and all that.
Of course. Everything in
You can
order?
jump back in. Yeah, just jump back and we'll resume the traffic stop. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I've checked your license. You got a valid driver's license, everything like that. And it's not expired as well, which is another good thing.
Of course.
I am going to be issuing you a warning today for that U-turn. You seem to know how to park your vehicle here, which a lot of people actually don't know how to do, so I take that into account.
This is true.
Just make sure you follow those lines, and yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Boy
I know,
Scout.
You know how we usually
Good
run
sniffing.
things, repping this jacket and all, but I like to keep things in order. Or at least I like to think so.
Sounds good, sir. Appreciate you complying today. And
Of course.
once we've got all the lights and sirens off, you're good to go.
Thank you.
All right. Guys, have a good day.
I think you're clear to go once our lights and sirens are off.
Well, what I will say is we haven't had any more 37s pop up.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
So I believe he was hiding in Canel's area because I saw him coming out of the Canel's area, like bushes in there, and the turn. I'm unsure if he's running with anyone else.
Zaraka, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Oh,
hey, wait a minute.
Well, that's right near me. 2876.
let's get a unit up above. Yeah, let's get one up above Maze Bank.
4 and 5. We'll head to Maze Bank.
Yeah, the last car I saw come this way was at Black Sultan. Just keep an eye out for Black Sultan.
They're actually using to transport stuff.
That makes sense now why he was in this area.
Please tell me your Discord. Oh, what is in Discord? Hold on.
Where do you want me to overlook, like Davis?
What happened?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm watching Touch London, rather.
Oh, not my Discord. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Oh, thank you, Mystic Joker. I appreciate it.
It's unlikely that they're still in the area unless they've up near the canals.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Herkin.
they're typically already on their way to the next drop.
I see it.
Which is why
Know
we
where the
need to
next
approach
drops
these from. It could be any number of places. There's like 50 different ones.
Okay.
They are nearing the end of the, like, they must be very close to the end if they're not done already.
Unless this is a new one, due to the time that nothing happened.
And it could be a new one.
Very true.
is gonna head up to Vinewood, see if we can see anything up there.
Yeah. Union 415's gonna... I'm gonna post up over by the tow lot and see if maybe they go over towards, like, the oil fields.
Spots over
It's
there are
Manakay, thank you for the
typically
gifted
gangs
sub.
just dealing to locals, not proper runs.
Right, your fudge lanes and what have
Yeah.
you. Alright.
Yeah, I haven't hunters in about a week.
What about, like, I've never tried tracking down patterns before.
What is
This
happening?
A bit of a first for me. Do they ever pop up by, like, the Russian docks?
No, never.
Okay.
Most of
Eastern
them
side Mirror Park.
Yeah, we've got one there. Most of them are Vinewood, Rockford area, that kind of thing.
Okay.
The rich people
Hey.
can afford the boxes.
Watch it.
Oh, sure. Alright, I'll go tuck up somewhere in Mirror Park then.
Stepper, thank you for the gifted sub as
I
well.
won't be too far to come help out in Vinewood.
You ask what my duties are as a state park ranger? So, essentially, I have all the same duties as a regular officer, because the way the server works is, we can't really sacrifice half of the police work in order to go and do ranger work. But ranger work typically is, it's also something that any police officer can do. However, rangers just kind of have jurisdiction, and it's sort of like if a ranger is on scene and making calls, it's probably best to concede to what they want. Essentially, we have two mechanics, hunting and fishing, and they happen up north, so near Mount Josiah, near Mount Chiliad area, sometimes Mount Gordo, but not really as much in recent months. And people will hunt animals at night up on the mountain in the hunting zone. Here, I'll pull over. They will hunt up here in the hunting zone, this circle here. This is normally where people are at night. You can find people out on Mount Chiliad. You can find people out on Mount Gordo as well. Or even up in Polito areas, like this whole zone. Sometimes you find people out this way. No one really that I have found has ever been hunting like beyond maybe here. Actually, no, that's a lie. Yeah, beyond like this area. And then like this whole section here is where hunting occurs or can occur. Fishing typically is only along this river. I kind of wish it was different in that people could fish everywhere and it would be like a lot more interesting for us, but as it stands, this river is where they can fish. I miss when they could fish in the Alamo Sea, but it is what it is. So when we find people hunting, we ask for their license, see if they have everything that they're supposed to.
we have a few different laws pertaining to hunting and fishing that we can enforce. There's certain tackle that you can't have for fishing. There's certain animals you can't take. You know, nothing has happened with the advanced hunting licenses. I think I might get somebody on that. Like, I'll put one of my rangers on it and see how they do. Because I need help. Like, I legitimately... I have no time to do it.
I don't know, maybe a minute mark, we'll transition back to channel 2.
I'm good with that.
But yeah, hunting license expires after a while, and you have to make sure you're up to date on it. There's certain animals you can't take, and if you are caught taking them, you get a lot of money for them, but the risk is that you go to jail. So it's a really cool thing. The sun's going down, so we might be able to go actually do some hunting patrol. Fishing you can do any day, or any time of day. But it's really, there's not many people fishing at any given time. So it's not the most exciting thing to do, because half the time you don't find anyone. Gold panning is actually really common right now, but there's nothing for us to enforce with it. So it's kind of just, if there's a gold panner up north, we can talk to him and interact with him, but there's nothing really illegal about gold panning, so there's nothing we can do.
Is anyone still on this frequency? Have we had any further activity?
Negative. It's been 10 minutes since the last call.
Alright.
Guess there's something that looks like a black dot in northbound Patola. It could be the same from before. We're just tailing it at the moment. Westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound Dorset.
367 turning up to Spanish.
It's continuing westbound Dorset. It took a left southbound. By?
Can keep them from panning in the sewer water? I mean, can we?
Oh, okay.
Legally, they're fine to do it. There's nothing we can do about it.
At this point.
Someone wants to go stand in sewer water. It's their prerogative.
Yeah, it was a good try, guys, but I think they're done.
And that fall.
328, swapping back, channel 2.
Union
400, same traffic.
Same traffic.
367.
Channel 4 collapsed. 400, 10-8.
328, same traffic.
Alright.
Dispatch show channel 4 collapsed. Union 415, 10-8.
There's also some other stuff that we can do up north, which is we can look for weed grow ops, but those are so uncommon anymore. Like further north, I've noticed that a lot of them are more in the south areas. So it's not exactly our territory anymore. It's kind of everyone's. You'll find them here and there, but not nearly as many. It used to be that they could only grow up north. But I think it got awkward because every grow up there was getting caught. I think the issue though with that was that people weren't doing it the way they should have been. And the best way to grow on a large scale back then would have been hide a few bushes in some spot at random. Because what people were doing was they were putting 100+ plants in one spot and then like getting upset when we would destroy it all because it took a long time to grow and it was really easy to spot those ones. So like I don't really know what those people expected, but if you put like 2 plants in like a bush somewhere in the middle of nowhere, I guarantee we probably wouldn't have found them. It would have been really hard for us to find them. And if they did that in like multiple areas, if one little cache of weed got found, it wouldn't destroy the whole crop, right? So I don't really know why people weren't growing in that way. I think it was just kind of they didn't want to bother with it. But I mean, potential for that was pretty big.
991 got a 1038 South Calais. Gray in color, 2-door. 90276.
I don't know. Hey Ray, how's it going? My day is going well so far. The sun's going down. I'm up north. I might be able to find a hunter today. I don't know. We're just kind of vibing. I'm talking about how things were back in the Rangers' heyday when we had people up here all the time.
367's around the corner from that.
376.
100 somewhere.
4 and 5.
We used to have a
nothing on
lot
West
of like
Eclipse. I'm gonna keep going,
hunting activity just all over the place, and then something happened that just killed it all, and I don't know what exactly that was. I think it was a combination of dodo, gold panning, and what else got added?
Nothing on Boulevard de Pau.
It was a bunch of stuff that just got added in that just killed it, and no one wanted to hunt anymore, and it was so sad. Because there was a long period of time where I was up north struggling to keep up with the amount of crime, and no one had any idea. It was horrible. Because I would just have people up there getting away with everything. And it was just little old me. I'd get held up. I'd get told to run towards the cliff. Drop all my weapons. Like, and my backup's like 10 minutes away.
Sultan, westbound Boulevard del Para, they're fleeing from us. It's gonna be an
Yeah, you, Saramal. You and a million other people, and no one ever helped me. But you know who did help me? Was Bundy and his crew. The, Blaine County PD, they called themselves. He made a whole division for me.
Direction from the 37, so it could be our guy.
Yeah, eastbound San Andreas, approaching North Rockford, crossing.
It was rough. It was so hard back then.
Right, southbound Decker, correction.
But it was rich feeding grounds for us. We had a lot of stuff going on all the time. And the thing that really kills me is that being staff, and sometimes when I ghost around on the server in the wee hours of the night, I used to turn on blips and just know where everyone was in order to like check on certain people. And I remember looking around and seeing a lot of people down here, obviously, but it used to be that there were a bunch of people just scattered throughout the whole area up north,
Left, northbound Elgin.
doing various activities at various things. There was a lot more drug sales. There was a lot more chop stuff going on. There was a lot more hunting, a lot more drugs, like weed grow ops, all kinds of stuff going on. And I don't know what happened. I really, really don't. I wish I knew. It's getting better though. I've noticed more people up here recently, but there was this months long, I'm sorry, stint where I would check the blips and there would be one person, one blip north of Route 68 for the entirety of the map. And that was so sad. It was so sad. But I don't know. Sonic, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Also, Mr. Kusan, thank you for the 42 months. But yeah, it's getting better. I have noticed a lot more hunting activity, which is good. I'm really happy about that. And with all the new rangers feeling fresh, it's good.
Still southbound, parallels on the train tracks, gonna come out next to Old Benny's. Transitioning southbound Alta. Left eastbound Carson. Still eastbound Carson.
Yeah, I want to do some stuff with the advanced hunting licenses. So I want to try and see if we can encourage people to go elsewhere to hunt too. So we have more area to cover. More calls to go to, because I think, I don't really know for sure, but I think shots fired in this zone, the pings are sort of repressed, and I don't know, I think they're not as hard to see out here.
Never mind, you know, I'm BCB, never mind my second 80.
So we'll probably get more shots fired if we have people actually hunting outside of the zone with the advanced license.
Channel 1 for this 80.
Copy, channel 1.
I miss driving this road to go to the fishing spots too. This dock over here. Man, the docks. I've gotten so many interesting things from ranger calls because this dock over here, one time I caught people trespassing while I was doing fishing license checks. And we got a raid out of it. A drug raid out of it. Because, people were stealing from the green bean thing, or whatever it was. And I caught that in progress because I was checking fishing licenses. We caught a lot of people just by being out here, just by existing in this area. Doing the most random things. I miss this being an active spot. People coming in here like maniacs. And someone should make this into something. Building here. Spooky. Oh, oops, my bad.
Not till I latest though. 26 latest 30.
Yeah, I don't know. I want hunting and fishing to be thriving, but I also don't want it to be, again, like what happened when they updated stuff. Do you remember when we literally had, like, I'm not even kidding, 50 people at the riverside fishing? I don't want that ever again. That was actually not fun. It was funny, but it was not fun. I don't know how to make it not like that without... I don't know. It was so bad though. Oh my god. There's all people with their little sports cars coming out onto the river. Nothing about it made sense. They're all just lined up. A bunch of Goombas. I don't know. I've got ideas on how to fix that stuff, but I don't really know how to fix it without making it awful. I wanna... It's a delicate balance too, because if you nerf anything at all, it's like you're you're killing your own RP. Just halt new fishing licenses / temp licenses for a few days prior to the changes and really crack down on fishing without a license. I don't know. I kind of want to make a character to muck with the new Rangers, though. A serial poacher, maybe. That could be fun. No, I don't want to make a clown poacher. I don't want to make a clown that's hated by the other clowns. The clowns frown upon that. Yeah, I want to be a menace to some people, like straight up. I think that'd be fun. There was, I watched some, like, park ranger shows, like, basically cops, but the rangers. And there's this woman that had a rattlesnake on her property in, I think it was Texas. And in Texas, rattlesnakes are protected, or at least that species was. And they came in, and she had the body of the rattlesnake. It was headless because people are psychotic and they behead snakes. Or I can't remember what I think she had the head of it in a bucket, and she showed it to the ranger, and he goes, "Where's the rest of it?" And she said, "We don't waste nothing here. We cooked it up and ate it." And I feel like that's a vibe. I just can't, because why? Why though? It's so weird to me. But yeah, she got a fat ticket for that one as a protected animal. Oh. Cross is crazy. Yeah, meat is meat. There's people who eat... I had no idea the amount of people who are actually, like, in America...
Oh, we got a burglar alarm. ...that
eats, like, little, like, tiny game. Not just small game, like rabbits and stuff, but, like, doves and snakes and small lizards. Like, it's so bizarre to me.
I think I'm the only one.
Like,
the only other person
I cannot.
Come on, Alejandro, let's do it. Let's do it.
I didn't grow up in an area where that was normal, but there are areas where that is normalized, and it fascinates me. It's so crazy. people around here do that. Yeah. Yeah, people eat gator too, I know that. That one I can kind of understand more so because it's like a large animal, typically. And they do get really invasive in certain areas.
Heart of the barrier. I blame Cross for getting out of the car like an idiot.
Andrew, if you're still on the way, come pick me up. I'm looking for evidence why they look for the vehicle.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware that Missouri is the way that it is. But I was not in that part of Missouri. I was in the suburbs, yo. But the weird thing is, the lady that did that with the snake, she was living in the suburbs too. It looked like a suburb, like where I lived, which is so bizarre to me. I think that's what threw me, because I don't know, like culturally in America, it's strange for that to happen in some place that doesn't look like it's you know, the boonies. Because I think I would not be as thrown if it didn't look like suburbia where I lived. Because it was just a random neighborhood. Just a random neighborhood. Something I can't really get behind though is killing a snake just for it existing.
What's your status? What's the status of the call?
10-4, where is these shots fired now?
I was in the Branson area, like
I'm code 4.
not even near Branson, but like south more.
We'll take 77 to these shots fired. It's
Kind of almost on the border, if you know what I mean.
Great Ocean. I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah. Southern Missouri. I'm not currently living there though. I currently live in Washington. Washington.
Car's speeding.
We've got dead guards everywhere here.
State, by the way, Seattle area ish.
Right here on the corner of Burger Shop that came speeding up from where you guys were at. It's going east on that street now. Do you want me to?
There's not much activity up here right now.
Any reasons to pull them over other than leaving? I did see a dark
these guys are speeding up
here. Okay, then normal.
Do you want 77 still?
Not just yet. 446 noticed a darkened colored car running along the boardwalk, headed north on the beach. A VCB on that vehicle, coming from where the shots fired was.
Del Perro instead of northbound Great Ocean.
Washingtonian. Sus. How dare you? Technically, I'm a Californian who moved and became a Washingtonian.
Yeah, was it a red two-door that you had seen on that?
Negative. It was dark, possibly black gray.
But I think majority of my life I have lived in Missouri. Wait, actually, hold on.
Nothing come back eastbound Del Perro.
I was in Missouri for 16 years, so yes, majority of my life. I think. Yes, I do not like the taxes up here. It's not fun. Listen. Let's just say if I lived in Texas or Missouri with my Twitch income, my actual income would be a whole lot more. Like a lot more.
991 is in pursuit of a white coloured car.
Like
travelling
8% more.
northbound at
Oh,
38
oh no.
currently.
Oh no.
Just
Oh, he's okay.
passing, too much fear.
Oh, he's okay.
Northbound Great Ocean.
He's alright.
Break, we just had gunshots at too much fear.
Oh.
As we were driving past, we headed towards that.
Really?
Like to the clothing store, possibly?
Yeah.
Got a call for it. Multiple gunshots.
Oh no, there's Tax.
Alright, we're in pursuit of a RS Sultan, southbound Great Ocean, just coming from the shot side. We are red at the
There is a whole lot of tax in Washington, I can tell you that much.
cut down Insano Road, currently southbound.
Do I think I'll ever own venomous snakes? No, it's illegal in the state of Washington to have venomous snakes. And I don't really have any interest in keeping hots, to be honest with you. Oh! Oh! No!
Be getting evidence.
No! No!
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. He's driving in circles on this hill right here.
Where is
Probably
it?
just doing something to distract you.
Where is
Break,
it?
we've got a black and colour car back coming from shots fired work.
Is it this
Now
one?
heading northbound, Great Ocean.
I don't understand.
PCB, we weren't in the vehicle, it's just taken off northbound Great Ocean from the clothing store. Just off too much.
I don't see him.
Ready to pursue that or stay with Martinez?
10-4, armored vehicle just drove up north.
76.
What's an armor? Okay.
There is
Oh.
going to be a red and colored car involved. We're passing it now on Great
Oh.
Ocean. It's on Insano.
Oh no.
424-76 at 37 Alpha.
I hate that sound.
I'll get a car.
That's one of the worst sounds, too.
Still northbound Great Ocean.
Ugh.
Passing Route 68.
We need additionals on this call.
But they were already doing that.
That Sultan's following behind. They're a ways away, but they're between me and you guys.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in keeping venomous anything. I'm scared to get bitten by my crested geckos.
Still northbound Great Ocean, approaching Cookies, still nothing. Tracker?
You three have a vehicle tailing you, by the way.
Just to be clear, we got the call, but no tracker, right?
Latest tracker.
Nah, snakes aren't bad. I like snakes a lot, actually. I have a hard time with the concept of feeding a snake, so that's why I actually don't have a rodent-eating snake, but I do actually have an egg-eating snake.
West Eclipse, or it's gone southbound Bay City.
His name is Pescetti Noodle Esquire III, and he exclusively eats button quail eggs.
It looks like it's either southbound
He
Del
eats
Perro
about
or
twice a
southbound
year,
Bay City incline currently.
and for the rest of the
Most
year,
likely southbound Del Perro.
it's almost as if I don't have a snake. Because I never see him. He is the most elusive animal that I have. Sadly, I wish that was not the case.
Maybe
I love him. I think he's awesome, but I never see him. He finally ate after like a 6-month stint not eating. He came out. I had some quail eggs sitting.
Truck is still before the tunnel entrance on the pillar.
Why have it? I didn't realize how elusive they are and how cryptic they can be. Before I got them, because it varies on the individual. And I really was interested. I love snakes. I think they're so cool, but I didn't want to get something that ate rodents because, first of all, that's kind of annoying to have to get a hold of frozen thawed rodents. But also, I personally love rats and mice. I've had them as pets all my life. And for me, it like, I get that it's a nature thing. I have no issue with that. I personally, like, I just can't.
I'll correct myself. Sorry,
I can't do it.
It would be. Sorry, I believe I said westbound.
No, you don't have to feed them live, and it's actually inhumane to do so to both the snake and the rodent. There's some snakes that have to have live food, but typically you want to go with frozen thawed whenever you can.
AMG in the area. The last tracker. Continuing southbound Del Perro
Yeah,
Freeway
there's some gnarly photos on the internet of snakes that basically just get savaged by the rodents. And it's really sad. I can't handle that kind of thing, so. For me, I will take a pass on that. I'm not really interested.
Tracker update to Litchfield Freeway westbound towards La Porta.
Boosty, maybe?
Anderson, just keep sending it and you should meet up with him shortly.
Well, this thing's A+, right?
AFAB.
Looks
If
like
there's
one
someone
gun.
that can go to Olympic and La Porta on that merge,
Not always gonna try there, but
they
I
seem
might
to be
go.
sticking to streets.
One's on Olympic over Elgin.
Yeah, there are some snakes that simply will not eat, and they will end up starving themselves if you don't feed them live. There are certain species, especially, that are finicky. But as a rule of thumb, it is encouraged to try to do frozen thawed whenever possible. That's the consensus among the reptile community. Because if you have a pet snake, you want to do everything you can to make sure that that snake doesn't ever get an injury or harmed in any way and has the safest life possible so that it can live the longest life possible.
I took the dirt rep down to Tobia Parkway with BCB currently.
And sometimes people misconstrue that and they think, you know, well, my snake would eat live in the wild, so I'm going to feed it live in captivity. But you gotta also keep in mind, a snake in the wild, the life expectancy is so significantly reduced due to the fact that rodents might kill them when they invade a nest. And when you have something captive, it's already in an unnatural situation. And you're putting it in the your goal with a reptile is to put it in the best state possible so it can have its natural behaviors while still being as safe as possible. So your enclosure should be top notch. And you should have everything that you're supposed to. Like their heat, their light, their humidity stuff that they need. And everything that you can do to give them the most natural enclosure possible is what's best for them. Giving them stuff that can enrich their life and make it better. And you'll have a happy and healthy animal for a long, long time. But if you introduce danger factors like a live rodent or something along the lines, you're putting it at risk. So it's generally frowned upon, but it's also noted that some animals in particular are picky. And that can't really be avoided. Jojo girl, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people keep reptiles and fish and other things in small enclosures. I mean, you also see stuff like hamsters. Those are very much not kept in adequate enclosures for the majority, because they're a very inexpensive pet, and pet stores, they want your money. They don't care about your pet. Any big chain pet store, just flat out do not listen to their advice. That's what I'm gonna say. If you have a small pet in a cage, do yourself a favor. Go to YouTube, Google the species that you have, and say care guide after it, and you will find a world of possibilities. And you'll probably be very sad too, because there's a lot of species that are just not treated the way they should be. And it's widespread, and there's misconceptions everywhere. Goldfish shouldn't be in bowls. Hamsters shouldn't be in the little space tubes that they've got. They require at least the bare minimum, the absolute bare minimum, and this isn't even good enough, is a 40-gallon breeder tank. Like a fish tank. 40-gallon for a hamster. And that's, you have to keep one hamster in that. And people just aren't ready to accept that. They want to stick it in a tiny 1 foot by 1 foot space enclosure that looks like a Tonka truck. Because that's what they sell at the pet store. And it's like no one tells people otherwise. And it's just kind of widely believed that that's okay when it's really not. And like, I'm guilty of that too. Like, I had a mouse in a really small enclosure growing up. I had rats in really small enclosures when I was a kid. I kept hermit crabs in atrocities when I was a kid, but we didn't know. Like, we had no idea. And this was like before the internet could educate you, so you relied on the pet store to tell you how to take care of it. And they don't know. The employees at the pet store, they're not taught to help you care for an animal. They're taught to sell you the most stuff possible. And a lot of the stuff they sell is just not good. It's not okay. But I would say probably the most misunderstood animals have to be goldfish, hermit crabs, hamsters, and turtles. I think those are the four like worst contenders for abuse. The fifth would probably be betta fish. And it's so sad. It's so depressing. Yeah, fish in general. And it's sad for me too, because like growing up, we had no idea. And then when I started learning about all this stuff, when I was able to access the internet and figure out that this was like a whole different world, I was really sad, and my mom was really sad because she, like, my mom and I are just straight up animal lovers. We can't help ourselves. And my mom, I can't remember a time when I didn't have an animal. And there's a lot of pets that I had growing up that we just didn't know. We had no idea. We gave them the best life we thought we were giving them. They were very loved. But I know in my heart that they were not okay. And that's really, it's something that's hard for me to think about. And that's why I try, when I go on my soapbox about this stuff and talk about it, I try not to be too mean about it, because I'm just as guilty and most people just don't know. And that's like normal. But the best advice I could give people is just, if you have a pet right now, go on the internet and just look it up. Look up your pet and see how you can improve its life, because that helped me tremendously. And I feel a lot better about how I take care of my animals now. And I'm trying to do better with it, you know? And like, everybody's got husbandry things that they can improve on. And even now, like, I have a ton of animals and there's stuff that I could improve on. And there's stuff that I'm going to learn down the line that I was doing wrong this whole time. I'm a crested gecko breeder, and I'm learning as I go. It's a experience. But what I've found is that going into this process, I've had crested geckos for 7 years. Going on 8, actually. And I've just only now decided that I want to do the breeding thing. And I'm still learning every day about it. And I find it hard to ask questions because the animal community can be very mean to people who ask questions, who are trying to learn and do better. And I get that for people that might be messing up a bit, but like also I feel like a lot of people are quick to jump down somebody's throat over husbandry issues that can very easily just be resolved by a helpful hint or a tip, or explaining why something is not the way it should be. In a polite way, not just saying, this sucks, you shouldn't do it, change it. And that's a huge issue with the animal community on the internet and on forums and things, because people are very mean to newer people, and even people who, like me, because I've had crested geckos with 0 issues for the last 8 years. And I feel like if I ask a question and I've made a mistake, I'm scared to ask how to fix it sometimes, because I don't want people to judge me and think that I'm not trying my absolute best. And that's sad. I feel like that's sad. Like, I don't know. I'm still gonna ask my questions because I'm not afraid to ask it, but I'm also like, I wish people wouldn't beat each other up like that, especially on a public forum, because that sort of thing discourages people from asking how to fix their own husbandry issues. So if they see me getting beat up and then they have a question, are they going to want to ask? That's a problem, I think. And it's super sad. And a lot of people have a lot of opinions on stuff and what works, what's not working, what's new in the hobby. And I have my own opinions and disagreements on things, too. And I'm happy to talk about them with people. But if I'm like really super against something, I try not to be outright mean to people about it. How many geckos do I have? I have 13. I had 11 about a month ago. Yeah, I have 2 that are non-breeding. They're just not really what I'm looking to breed at this point in time. One because she has a little kink in her tail, and that's not healthy. Her name is Evie. She was my first gecko, and I made mistakes with her. I had calcium issues, and that's why her tail got kinked. It's either calcium issues or she had floppy tail syndrome, which was caused by her sitting on the side of her tank and not wanting to go into the hide that I gave her. Or use the branches that I had in there. But I've resolved that issue for her. She no longer sits like that. And I realized it was a problem. I Googled it. I figured it out. And she's not had any issues since. And then the male that I have that's non-breeding, he's sort of, for lack of a better term, basic. He's what I would consider olive colored. Or like buckskin, almost, which is like the wild type crested gecko. He was something that I picked up off Craigslist. I really wanted him. I thought he was cute. He's one of my most photogenic geckos, but he has poor body structure. So breeding him would not be responsible. And his color is not sought after in the community. So breeding him, I might produce little brown geckos that I don't want to say nobody wants, but I might have a hard time finding a home for those geckos. So when you're breeding, you want to make sure that you pick geckos that are more likely to produce something colorful or interesting pattern. Because you're going to get brown geckos that, you know, aren't as sought after just by breeding 2 pretty geckos together. That just happens as a byproduct. But if you breed 2 brown geckos, you're probably just going to get a bunch of brown geckos. And they're going to look muddy in color. And, you know, the market for geckos is bright colors, crazy morphs, different things going on with them. And a brown wild type gecko is probably gonna sell for about maybe $60 if you're lucky. And some of the high-end morphs right now, you're seeing geckos sell, like actually sell, for $20,000 right now, plus. So it's something you have to consider. So I'm not gonna breed him.
Someone just ran out of the house. He's running towards the
And then I have another male that I don't have a female for. I like him a lot. He's just not. He doesn't have a pairing. He's one of my biggest geckos, though.
Heading westbound. Carson.
And then I have 3 other breeding females. So that's 6. I have 2 more breeding males.
Standby.
And I have 2 juveniles.
Black corridor occupied ×1.
And 2 hatchlings.
905 attaching traffic.
Or, sorry, 3 juveniles and 2 hatchlings. You have a leopard gecko that will not eat anything but has calcium or vitamins on it. Dusted his food, got loaded food, tried a million different brands of calcium, vitamins. He refused to eat it. So does he eat stuff without? He'll eat any bug I put in there as long as it does have vitamins on it. So this is gonna sound a little gruesome. Have you tried squishing the bug a little bit and tongue feeding or hand feeding, making sure he gets a good lick of the whatever comes out, I guess. Yeah. I don't want to talk about that. It's so gross. I hate it. There's a reason that I don't like feeding bugs to my geckos. I don't have anything that eats exclusively bugs because it just is not my favorite thing. That's what I would recommend. Generally when they get a little taste of it, it can stimulate them into doing their thing. Do you have calcium in the enclosure in like a bowl?
Do you guys want 328 to go over to the scene, see if there's any DNA at the front door?
Yeah, we go to do that. It was the house next to the gate on the kind of southeast side, or east-southeast.
You won't touch it. Yeah, that's a tough one. Honestly, I don't know. Personally, I had 2 leopard geckos that just failed to thrive in my care. So I don't want to really give you too much advice because my experience with leopard geckos was very sad and brief. I do know they tend to be a lot more picky and easily prone to stress and just kind of not doing what they're supposed to do. They'll go off food for a long time. They'll go on hunger strikes. And yeah, you can try different kinds of bugs, I guess. Because I don't know what you've been feeding. You might honestly just want something else. syringe feeding calcium is probably not a good idea. You don't want to, like, overdo it. I don't know where they went. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. My recommendation would be switching the kind of bugs you're trying. Black soldier fly larvae have a lot of calcium in them. They're also a bit fatty, though, so you might not want to feed those exclusively. It could just be that he's not as stimulated by whatever you're using. If it's dusted, because I find that when bugs get dusted with calcium, they kind of don't know what to do with it, and they stop moving. So he might have a hard time seeing that there's a bug.
It's all been documented. I got it.
Maybe try feeding on a different surface where there's like contrast, and he can see where the bug is. But yeah, I had a very horrible experience with both of my leopard geckos. They were my sister's geckos. She had her first baby, and when she had the newborn, she was living in a camper at the time, and she was a stay-at-home mom. She couldn't handle having the geckos, so we shipped them up here, and they just never recovered from that. We did everything right, but the female, she had an injury, I think, on her mouth that she simply could not recover from. And I took her to the vet many times. She had a lot of injections for her mouth rot. And it was horrible. It was the worst thing. One of the worst animal experiences I've had.
And they had like some sort of like a sassy turn, like from Mean Girls.
But she never recovered from it. And then in the other enclosure that I had the male who ended up, he was doing better than the female, and he was eating right off the bat. But a couple months after the female passed away, after a really horrible battle with whatever was happening to her, the male stopped eating, and I didn't know why. And he started getting injuries. From shedding, because he could never shed right. And I struggled very hard with him on that. And I had a few nights where I couldn't get him out of his shed, and he just was struggling. And he ended up injuring himself in the process, and that got infected.
I don't know who they are, but
And lizards don't deal with infection very well. Once it gets to the point of infection, they just kind of fail. So that was a really horrible experience for me. I had never had such a hard time with geckos in my life. And it was just not a fun experience. and he ended up getting an infection, and despite going to the vet, getting his shots and everything too, he also ended up passing, and it was within the span of a couple months of each other for different reasons. It sucked so much because I like, they weren't my geckos. They were my sister's geckos, and she trusted me to take them. And I felt like I killed them. But I know I didn't. It just, you know, it sucked a lot. But I've never had an issue with any of my Cresties. I've taken Evie to the vet once, and it was for what I thought was mouth rot. And it, the vet opened her mouth, took one look, and she said, "That's dirt." And she Q-tipped the dirt out of Evie's mouth, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And then she promptly bit the vet as hard as she possibly could, and the vet seemed like she didn't know what to do. Because she told me she'd never been bitten by a crested gecko before.
We'll get you guys to head up to the...
And I'd actually never been bitten by Evie either.
Cross got shot down by a local.
So she was pretty upset to be at the vet, apparently.
Thank you.
So yeah, that was... That was a bunch of money I didn't need to spend. But I'm glad it wasn't mouth rot, because that... I want to be very careful about that in the future, since I had such a bad experience with my leopard gecko on that. But everybody's thriving right now. The only thing I am concerned about right now with my pets is Morticia. I haven't seen her in a while, and as you guys know, the other one reached the end of his lifespan, so I actually think they were just old. And I don't know, I haven't checked. I'm kind of scared too. But I don't know if she's okay. I do know that they molt sometimes, so I'm wondering if maybe that's it, but not gonna get my hopes too high. Because Gomez tragically didn't make it. I thought Gomez was molting and he wasn't. But millipedes, they don't live very long.
Zemas, good to land for the 13 Bravo.
I can't believe that guy just shot me in the face with an MP5.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Wait, that guy did?
Yeah,
The guy right there.
Oh god.
He was just vibing in the corner here, just standing. We were collecting evidence and all that, and then he just pulls out a gun and shoots him down.
It's alright.
I got in for you, Cross.
I had actually stopped by to pick some of the evidence up over here. And I was gonna put it in a report. Did we have anybody from that scene?
Yeah, we didn't get anyone from it, but I've got the evidence from here.
Okay.
There's 2 different sets of casings.
A local
and
shot him
projectiles
with an
I've got.
MP5.
There is no one here.
Alright. If you want, I can give you what I have too, just in case.
Sure, just chuck it in the trunk.
This one?
Yeah. So is this from the original scene near the Billabong?
It was just chilling.
No, actually, it was over here. Just over this way.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed a heap from over the wall there.
Yeah, there's a ton over here.
Yeah. Just did you leave it in the trunk?
Yeah, it should be over there.
Alright, I'll see if I need any of it.
What's Pennsylvania versus Mem?
They look very similar to the ones that I have.
Alright.
Thank you anyway, though.
No problem. I wasn't sure. You guys were busy chasing them at the time, and
Hold your
I
hand
didn't know
up
if
while you
anyone
think.
had documented, so I came back and did it.
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate that. I'm gonna throw. Have you already done a report?
No, not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna pop one up now.
Oh my god, is Serge okay?
I think.
Local gunned him down.
Serge?
Cross
I
kinda
think
had
he'll
it
be
coming, I'll
alright.
honest.
You think?
He was complaining a minute ago. I think he's alright.
Okay. Get better soon, Serge.
Where you can search a vehicle without a warrant but not a building because vehicles move and buildings don't.
367
Oh God, no.
I was just doing my job.
You did a great job. Oh shoot.
Yeah, you did great.
Me.
You guys Ocean King at that
Aside
time.
from that, though, everybody else is doing good.
Yeah, we're Ocean King. We're figuring
All my
out the
aminals is
situation right
doing
now.
great.
Complex.
That GTR hasn't come back around, so I'm gonna go ahead and break off.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
I was kind of expecting this though about Morticia. I figure they live. What I read was between 4 to 8 years, and once they reach adult size, which mine were, they don't tend to live that long after that. So I'm wondering if maybe I just got them towards the end of their life cycle, and that was what just happened. Because they were doing great. I had no issues with them for the year that I had them. I'm just not really used to inverts, so it's not really my forte, taking care of bugs. You want to say hi to Damien?
32176, lead us 31 Alpha.
Is there dispatch?
Yeah, an individual in the area on a moped at the latest 37.
Ooh.
It's headed towards truck point.
Portly, thank you for the 20 months. And yes, I do remember Jimmy Limbs.
This looks like a rental.
He called me recently. Like a horrible ghost.
Look up R124 RTB.
I got my car stuck.
123 latest 31 Alpha. Grain color 2.
How did you manage that?
I thought it could fit.
You want me to see if I can push it out?
Yeah, just try to nudge it. Okay,
Oh god!
thank you, Tessa.
I think it's still stuck. Oh, there we go.
928 in row.
328 10 traffic.
There's 2 pocket aces. They totaled the car on their own.
One might go.
They're trying to flip the car.
You need 77s or are you good?
We have 2 in route, right?
2 units in row.
2 in row.
Pew pew.
195, one flat southbound through the houses.
Description?
10-9.
You have a description?
Neon rider's cut.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to get
Oh,
anything new anytime soon. I think everybody's settling in good. I'm happy with where I'm at with my pets, and
Southwestbound.
want to get my gecko stuff going real quick. I think maybe when I'm comfortable with the geckos and I've been established as an actual breeder and stuff, and I am experienced with
He's hitting me, he's on scene, he's on scene.
the logistics side of things. There's one species that I do think would be fun to breed, but I don't know. I want to try keeping one first before I do that.
We're gonna detain now. We're gonna. Alright, we got 295.
And that is the green keel-bellied lizards.
Bullying 928, right near Mission Row.
Gastropholus porcina.
905, same traffic.
I believe they're getting a push to Mission Row.
Show 823 Southwest Avenue.
The situation is code 4. Lorenzo needed help with the vehicle since he couldn't repair any damage. In March.
Imagine knowing the Latin name. Well, you should know the Latin name of your reptiles, because in case Fish and Wildlife come a knocking
They need to know exactly what you have. Especially if you are shipping an animal, it's very important to put the name of the species on the outside of the box if it's labeled as a live animal, so that they know exactly what they're opening up. Should they have to look in. It's more important for like dangerous species or potentially invasive species, because if you have, say you're shipping anoles, which are highly invasive and very fast, if some random dude is opening up the box to check on it in shipping for like customs purposes, if that animal in any way got loose in the box, they need to know that it is a potential ecological crisis that they are opening up in that box.
576-37.
44, same traffic.
67, same traffic. I'm gonna be around Uwu Way.
Yeah,
They head south.
The bottom mic out.
There's not gonna be anybody over there, but I feel like it's not a concern in Canada. I mean, you'd be surprised. Canada has a lot of banned species. There's a lot of stuff you can't have in Canada, and there's a lot of stuff that you guys can have that we can't, and vice versa.
The 37 UTL.
Routes, Harmony repairs. 10-7.
902, 1038, eastbound San Andreas. Black four-door AMG, occupied time.
You know what's weird is I had a drug sale call earlier today at 10:34. Haven't seen any of those today since then. I thought that was a new ping, but might just be an old ping that's really rare? Jesus.
Is anybody en route to the 1070?
I believe Chris was on scene, so if she didn't put in B, then yeah, it should be fine.
They were flying, dude.
Yeah, just check she's not there anymore.
There was motor trial related that they're doing their own thing.
Okay, I got you.
Am I blind? What? Just knocked a local off his motorcycle and lockpicked it on Las Lagunas and Dorset. Oh, I see it. He was blocked by a car. All green outfit on a stolen motorcycle.
Dispatch Union 415 setting up a speed trap on Ellis Freeway.
Now, just clear traffic 10-8.
367 10-8.
There's no evidence aside from the bike. Can you put strikes on the bike? No. You can't even really, like, tell who owns the bike, right? Technically, you can run the plate on the bike, I think, but you really should not be. There's also a VIN on a bike. Yeah, it's just not really a thing that we should be doing.
Dispatch to the 1010 report.
Oh? They had a green light there, so I can't pull them over.
That's what I thought. Mm-hmm.
Harmony Big Maintenance.
Honestly, this is probably a good spot for a speed trap. Good spot to run traffic. Chat, how are you doing? How is everyone? What are we feeling today? I feel like I've been driving around a lot and haven't seen many people.
Turbo 3, 1042. Good night, guys.
No.
Got a new animal today? Ooh, what kind of animal? Third leopard gecko? Awesome. You named her Vi? Transfer green lighted to a new store? Cool. Did you guys move, or is that just you're going to a different location? Wonder if this is a Dodo driver? Or a local?
Dispatch, show me trying to catch up to a red and colored GTR southbound Los Angeles Freeway, going to the casino. Already past the casino. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him.
Like southbound towards lower the box?
Towards Mirror Park now.
The 24's on the Scoochie and eastbound.
Temporary BCB. No, I've completely... Nope. Oh yeah, no, BCB. That wasn't it.
367's on Popular. Nothing's come down my way yet from Glory Way.
Excuse me? What in the... Tarnation?
Mirror Park? 'Cause he wasn't
What was that?
By the time I made the turn...
Oh my, it's Avon. What the heck?
R32.
I had to look.
That's a gas station.
What a maneuver.
I drove right past it. This is good.
It's a lot of these big local Dodo trucks
1038 eastbound West Mirror Drive, right in front of the little gas station.
Stretch 400, show me touch that 38.
Doing a welfare check on a cow that got ran over by a local on Sonora Road.
Oh, Ramona. Welfare check on a cow.
Radio check. 50 is 1041.
Yeah, of course. One sec, Lorenzo. Hi, Game Warden. Tessa, are you okay? Oh no. Lorenzo, I might be getting fired. I might be getting fired.
Dispatch 905, the cow on Sonora Road is urgently. I told the local not to run them over,
You okay?
and they drove away like a pussy they are. 10-8.
I'm getting slow roll right now, Lorenzo.
Hey, boom.
Can you clap and talk? Tessa! Tessa? Oh god.
What is happening to me?
Tessa, are you okay? Oh my god. Bye, Lorenzo. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you soon.
Help.
Tessa, are you okay?
I don't know. I think my hammer's stuck.
You're oh god. What
I
happened?
don't know what's happening to me.
What happened?
Help me.
Oh god.
Help me. I need you to pull me off.
Okay. I got this. All right. We're gonna take this arm. We're gonna move this arm over. Okay. I'm gonna take this arm. I'm gonna move this other arm over, just down over here, and I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
One citation issued.
Hold on.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh god. Okay. There we go.
Backup.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
I don't know. I got on it and my hand got stuck in the thingy on the I had a cramp.
I hate when that happens. You know, I rolled out of bed the other day and I pulled my back out.
That's really sad.
I know. My age is showing. When do I get to collect my 401k, Tessa?
Oh.
What? Tessa?
Goodbye. He thinks we have benefits.
I gotta go park the bike up, but if you need anything, you let me know, okay?
Black and color old school military vehicle eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, occupy one time.
I don't have a traffic stop.
It's gonna be direct underneath the freeway.
Ow. They say he's parking his bike. What is he doing? Oh, cause he, why is he parking the bike?
905 attaching traffic stop on Vespucci.
This is making me uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
It was supposed to be worse than complicated. It is a little late, I won't lie. That's a wall. You have food?
I got pho and donuts.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Dispatch 918 1042.
Do you want to drive?
Thank you for your service, Shelby.
Do you want a charger?
We could take the charger. You want to take the charger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I need to not be alone right now.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get the charger, but I think I'm gonna put Scout back in his kennel for the night. He's had a long day already.
Okay, you know that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna put Scout away if you wanna get the charger.
Okay, I'll grab the charger.
We'll be back. Good boy, Scout.
Dispatch your freeway clear of the traffic.
905 same traffic.
I had one job and I failed. Hold on. I found it.
Why have you done this?
I just pulled it out. I didn't do it. Your call sign's on the top of it. How did you do this?
I don't. Oh, yeah, I guess that would have been me, huh?
I
didn't
can't believe
do it.
this.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't
That's
you?
not my call sign. Nope.
270. I mean, 270 is a good call sign, though. Wouldn't you
Yeah.
agree?
Yeah.
It's a good one. One of the good ones. All right.
Oh,
I'm
did
gonna
you get the food?
I did, yeah. Thank you,
Hey,
baby. I appreciate it. Take care. How's the day been? Sounds like you've had a day, yeah?
I've just been driving around in circles for the last like hour and a half, and I feel like I need to like not.
Is it that nothing's been going on, or you just?
I think I've just been not doing anything. I don't really know how to explain it. I just realized that I've been driving around the city for a very long time not doing anything.
Were you in autopilot the last like hour and a
Yeah.
half?
Yeah, I think so.
You ever drive like on the highway and you like zone out and then you like snap back into it and you're still driving on the highway?
Yeah, isn't that scary how we do that?
There's an actual name for it, but it's I think it's so interesting because I forget if they call it a phenomenon or if it's like an actual thing, but like our body is fully in control of everything happening. We're just in. It's weird. I don't know. It's a scary feeling.
Also, Tatarina, thank you very much for the kind words. Glad you enjoy. Glad you're here.
Let me.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Duffwood.
There we go.
Dispatch 220, 10-8, operating under 270.
We'll go get into a traffic. Something. What do you need right now? Do you need speed? Do you need crazy? Or do you need just like, just something?
I just need anything. Like, I don't know. Conversation, traffic, chases, anything. Investigation. I just need stimulation, I think, because I was not doing anything.
You're good.
I was literally just driving around in circles, not doing anything.
Can I ask how long you've been on duty today? Because usually I hit a wall, right?
It's only been 9.5 hours.
Okay. Usually I kind of hit a wall. And usually I hit that wall and I'm like, okay, it's time. See if we can get into a traffic stop. How did the rest of your subpoena go?
Let me check. I've received no response. I'll get to it.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. Shift 3's a little, you know, hit or miss. Ooh, there we go.
Dispatch 270 shows us attempting to catch up to a black dilettante driving a little crazy. Okay, we're in a 1038 westbound Lindsay Circus with the black dilettante.
Engine off, windows down, please. How you doing, sir? San Andreas State Ranger Dugong here with Game Warden Tessa Lamb. Could I get some license registration, please?
Dispatch show uniform 415 out with an abandoned box truck in front of pillbox.
All right. I don't want to see you reaching around too much, right? Do you have any weapons in the vehicle today, sir?
That's my license. There you go.
This is Mr. Spud. This is a piece of paper.
Oh, a license is a paper.
Your license is on a piece of paper?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you know you need a physical government ID in order to operate a motor vehicle in the state of San Andreas, right?
I don't believe in the government, so do I need one? Yeah, the people who believe in the government need one, but I don't really believe in the government. You know, when you have to me, or you guys to give me the license. You know, it's kind of like, hey, be a part of this if you want to, but you don't need to. You know.
Mr. Spud, are you claiming to be a sovereign citizen right now?
Yep.
Okay.
That's me.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, you need a
God,
government
not
issued...
again.
Yep.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
Listen, Mr. Spud, okay? I'm gonna make this very clear to you, all right? There's only one way that this goes, okay? The short and simple is that you need a driver's license in order to operate a motor vehicle in the state of San Andreas, and that needs to be a physical license that you can hand to an officer if, upon request, a piece of paper with your name telling me that you're traveling is not going to fly. Yes, that's it, exactly.
It's gonna go from my hand to your hand. Of course it's not gonna fly.
Well, I know it's not gonna fly, but you know exactly what I mean, okay? That's not gonna work. All right. Mr. Spud, I'm gonna go and run your info. Is this your vehicle? No. Excuse me. Sorry, I saw something was in the road. Is this your vehicle, sir?
No.
Okay. Where'd you get it?
Don't think you can say that. No, I mean, he looks like Judd's old character. Sovereign citizen.
Did you rent it? Do you have rental papers? Okay, so you don't have rental papers. You don't have a driver's license. You found it in a parking lot. Did you borrow the vehicle?
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. I borrowed.
Oh, of course.
I'm using it right now, and I'm borrowing it. I'm gonna bring it back to him.
Oh, so you're not looking to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently?
It's the thing. It's the thing.
Wow.
Oh my God.
All right, Spud. Well, let me go and run your info and give me just a minute, all right?
It's the second one today, actually.
That's exactly what you said yesterday.
See what he does.
Well, he did admit that he borrowed it.
Let's see. I'm sure it has tampering, right?
Well, the window looked broken.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Spud? Good to see ya. Hey, Spud, listen, just wanted to let you know, that the points you can have on your license before you lose it is, 20.
Oh, I told you.
You
There's
are
always something
currently
else.
sitting at 205 points
Oh
on your
my
license.
What the? What?
Huh?
Okay.
You are about 185 points past the point of legal.
At what point does it become my fault? I feel like I failed the city at this point.
How's your driver's school going?
I feel like this one is my fault. Oh my God.
I think there's a good way we could put this, right? I'm thinking maybe in this circumstance, right? You step out of the car, we have a conversation on the side of the road. We can discuss things further, maybe, okay? I mean, I'll tell you what, if you're good with me, maybe I'll let you smoke a joint, okay? All right. Why don't you come to the side of the road with me, Mr. Spud?
Oh my god, dude.
Mr. Spud, I'm just gonna be frisking you for any weapons, alright? You mind facing away from me? Alright, awesome. You said you had no weapons on you, right?
Oh no, not in the car, but in the booty pocket there's a hatchet.
I asked you. Oh my gosh, Mr. Spud!
Car, it's in me.
And you're in the car! Oh my god, Spud. Okay.
Is the in position of you?
Uh-huh. Alright, Spud. Listen, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs at this time, alright?
You said I could smoke a joint.
I might let you. I'm just gonna put you in cuffs here real quick, alright? I'm just gonna grab your hand here and put you in these cuffs, alright? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Spud, I might let you have a joint maybe down at the cells. We'll see. I am gonna have to take this hatchet off you for now. At this time, you are gonna be placed under arrest for joyriding, as well as negligent driving, as well as driving without a driver's license.
I didn't have fun. It wasn't joyful. I'd say it's more.
You were mildly right. You told me that you borrowed the vehicle from the owner, but you didn't plan on permanently depriving the vehicle from the owner, which is by definition
Yeah, if you don't
joyriding.
mind.
Sure thing.
The vehicle is empty. And it shows signs of forced break-in. There's a broken window right here. You see it?
Would you do you need medical?
It's horrible.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That I might need a charge of glass removed.
Okay. Let me here on.
Needed EMS?
EMS send it.
Requesting 52s on the corner of Cali Ave and Lindsay Circus. We're gonna be just next to the Ooh Cafe parking lot, just north of it.
Hello?
Between Little Soul and Ooh
Hey,
Cafe.
Billy, it's Tessa. You
Individual that
available?
has glass in his arm.
Yep, where you at?
We are on Calais in front of the construction site.
Spud, at this
Alright.
time,
Close
I'm
to
gonna
Uwu.
right real quick. At this time, you do have
Alright,
the
I'll be there a
to remain
second.
silent. Anything you say
Alright,
or do
thank you
can
very
be
much.
used
Bye,
against you in a
bye-bye.
court of law.
Bye-bye.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state, no cost is available. Do you understand your rights?
Dispatch show 415 attempting
You want
to...
what?
Now trying to locate an old school Jeep that was speeding recklessly. Yeah, I found him.
You want rights from Canada?
Yep.
You're not in Canada.
You're not in Canada.
I now claim I stand as Canadian.
Dispatch 415 at 1038 northbound Palomino Ave with an old school
Alright, I got this.
Jeep, occupied one.
Oh, Canada, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost is available. Do you understand your rights? Oh, Canada?
Oh, Canada, a boot. I do.
Fantastic.
Oh, Canada, a boot, I do.
That works, right?
Up
Alright.
46, 76, 52.
I don't know. All right. So, Spud, EMS is on the way. They're gonna take a look at your arm, make sure you're all good to go. But just to kind of clear up exactly what's going on here, right? You told me you didn't own the vehicle. You told me that the vehicle was not yours. I ran your info, Spud. I know we've had a run-in in the past, right? And you absolutely did not have a license then, and you absolutely do not have one now. So that is a problem in itself.
Hey, it's hot license out here, alright?
All right. Like I said, you've been compliant. I'll try and work with you as best I can. I am going to be taking your lockpick at this time. Hello. And I am also just gonna I'll yoink a joint and we'll see if you know.
It's a decent bit of glass there.
Did you photograph the vehicle?
Yeah,
I got a photo.
yeah.
Kind of embedded in,
Okay, sweet.
so I'm just
Is there a
gonna,
report up? I'm so
kinda
sorry.
I
cruise
just
around
made
it
one.
Oh,
for now.
perfect.
There we go.
Toe's already here, so we'll go ahead and get this
I mean,
marked.
there's a couple here that are just
Awesome.
kind of surface deep, so I can
Are you gonna ask him what?
what's
Wait,
that are a bit
you went with joyriding, right?
I believe so, yes.
Do we
It
quiz
had
him?
signs of tampering though.
Okay.
comfortable in pulling them all out.
He also
Oh, jeez.
he was operating the vehicle without a license.
Well, that definitely. Yeah.
anytime I stubbed that toe, it actually was like the most excruciating.
We have ground for the impound stuff. I just want to see what his thought process was on it.
Oh, okay.
You mind if I ask about it after?
Sure.
I mean, like, the thing about glass is it doesn't really.
So it's 205 in your record?
Your body.
Um,
Your body will.
since I've started thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's something I haven't seen in a very long time.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
She did. Okay.
He's
I'm the middleman.
What's his name?
Don't hurt me.
Spud Webb. SPUDD WEBB. 2 D's, 2 B's.
I think you guys are good to go.
Did you want me to follow the car to tow? To impound, sorry?
If you'd like to, I believe it's just a local car. I don't have any reason to believe anyone's gonna come looking for it.
Okay. I think I should be fine then.
Do we need an escort?
No, you should be fine.
I think it's safety glass.
Thank you.
Thank you,
no
guys.
problemo.
Oh well, glass man. I'm gonna be like safe glass man. I'm glass man. 50% safe glass man. 50% man.
Alright, let's get you wrapped up here. You know, just like take care of that elbow. If you start getting pain from like any shards that might still be in there, just see if you can get a doctor to try to remove them. It's just they're just a. I was able to get the surface level ones out, but yeah, the deeper ones you might have to get like removed at a later date. All right.
He also had glass shards in his elbow from the window.
Well, I think he's alright. Was able to get some of the glass out, but some of it's a little deep. But yeah.
Okay. As long as he's medically cleared and good to go, we'll get him down to the station, and if he needs further medical and it's not life-threatening, then he take care of it at a later time, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
if
right.
it doesn't work its way out on its own, then yeah, he might have to get it like cut out later down the road.
Gotcha. All good. All right.
Glass on his weenus, oh no.
All right, Spud. I'm gonna go get you in the back of my cruiser real quick. All right. Do me a favor and watch your head when we get toward the window. Thank you, EMS. Appreciate you guys.
You better be careful because I'm gonna safe glass man.
Alpha 46 clear for 52, 10-8.
Go watch your head, sir. All right.
Actually, I don't think this would be a good one to ask about for him.
Personally, I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's so many other
I don't think this
factors.
would be. Yeah. I want it to be a
It was-
clear cut.
It was
you know?
almost one of those, but
Only had a license.
Yep.
I had one of those early actually today.
What
so.
was almost?
It's kind of a long story, but essentially, if they don't know the owner of the vehicle, and they have a valid license,
Yes, I will be doing streams on my off days.
and there is tampering on the vehicle, do you have a charge on them?
If the vehicle's been tampered with, and the
Yeah.
owner, I mean, I would assume joyriding, but I feel like there's a trick here somewhere.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a trick. It's something we're trying to figure out because technically we have to prove it. So without it being reported stolen, and say the person you call who's registered to the vehicle doesn't answer, what proof do we have besides some bits and pieces in evidence?
I would imagine that it's similar to like a 31 Alpha though, where like the burden of proof falls on him to prove in court.
Would fall
that he
back on
knows
the
owner.
suspect at that point.
I would think so, right?
I
So
mean,
in court,
we
he
didn't
would
prove
have to-
anything though. We didn't prove it was stolen.
But we also didn't prove that it wasn't
That-
the other way, right?
But that burden falls on us. We have to prove it's stolen to get a charge on them, right? And at that point, say it clears up, it goes to court, and hey, yeah, I do end up having permission. But that's what we've been talking about lately, or at least me and Tessa.
I gotcha. Okay.
But this isn't that case because you have
Yeah,
it's clear
yeah.
as day that it was he has no license and you get the impound
I
off
asked him
that.
by the definition of joyriding, and he, but all right, we'll get him down to the station. We'll talk. I'm actually kind of intrigued because you do have a good point. I'm sure that could be argued.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have an answer either for you though, because I'm waiting to hear from someone else as to how that works. So
I got you.
It's
All right.
definitely a gray area.
A little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for the backup. I appreciate it.
Yep.
No worries. See you later.
Yeah, the subathon is meant to be like an actual sort of marathon, so I am taking breaks in that I need to sleep, and I'm not leaving my stream on to do so because I don't enjoy doing that.
So
what
you
I'm
didn't know the owner of the
what
vehicle?
I'm doing is I'm trying to stay
No,
alive as long as I can before I start feeling yucky.
Back there, all right?
When I start feeling yucky, I call it a day.
Okay.
And then we come back the next day and keep going until we're done.
That scared me.
Don't you show me time to catch up to a white and color
And that
Camaro
does
westbound.
include skipping the
at least
regular
they're
days
always
off
happy.
that I normally would have.
Yeah, true.
So it's for me, it's a healthier option. So I'm not as miserable as I would be if I was just constantly streaming. Because I don't personally feel that that's a healthy thing to do.
What's up, Spud? Go watch your head, all right?
All right, gonna have traffic Vespucci Palomino Ave with white and color.
And I also don't enjoy pushing my body beyond where it's telling me that I need to stop. I think, given the type of job that I have, I don't think that's a good idea. But I'm more than happy to give you guys a couple hours of extra content.
Sally's been compliant.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right.
I don't feel like I want to do crack, so I need to smoke weed first. Then I can game.
I got you. Well,
Well, we're not doing any crack. You get a joint.
Just so you know, no, I strictly advise you from using cocaine taking your lockpick and just one joint. You'll get the joint back. You'll not be getting the lockpick back as you did break into the vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, no point in the subathon if I'm not happy and enjoying myself. If I'm just miserable the whole time. That's
all right. We'll get you in the big cell.
So I'm going until I feel like I'm going to get miserable, and then I stop so that I can rest. I've done a few different kinds of subathons,
These costs to get you your joint real quick, all right?
and this is the one that I've found to be the most enjoyable, and I think chat has actually found it to be the most fun too.
All right, there we go. Here's your joint.
So we just keep extending the timer.
Look over your
We
charges
have
real quick, and then get
random
right back to you,
pushes
right?
throughout. We have some fun. We do some random goals.
You already got the charges, right?
Yes, I think so. Unless you have anything additional you want to put in.
I don't think so. I think he's good, right?
Yeah, because it was negligent driving and then operating on a suspended license and joyriding.
Yep. All right. Alrighty, Spud. You ready?
I'm gonna take a nap right here.
You're gonna take a nap? Well, you could take a nap on the bus ride up to prison.
I'm comfortable right.
All right. Well, you can sit comfortably. I'm just gonna go and read you off your charges real quick. All right. I'll explain each one to you. Okay. So you're gonna be getting negligent driving. I mean, you came flying out of the Alta Street Apartments and running on a sidewalk, and then driving at pretty excess speeds. So that's the initial reason for the stop. After we stopped you, I asked for your ID. You couldn't provide one, which you need a physical ID if you're going to operate a motor vehicle, and you're on a suspended license. So you are operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, as well as one count of joyriding, which is borrowing a vehicle without looking to permanently deprive the owner of the vehicle. That is the definition of joyriding, which you have done so, and you claim that you would bring it back when you were done and did not know who the owner was.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa. I have a question for you.
Okay.
I'm assuming
42 months form, a $2,300 fine, as well
we
as
just
5
talked about
points on
you.
your
You still
license.
own the driving school, right?
I do.
Are there multiple?
Are there multiple driving schools?
Yes.
Not technically, no.
Okay. So I have some tests that were handed to me that I think it's a Frank Jr. Smith is looking for a judge to give to get their license reinstated. Is that the process that they take?
Yeah. So, did you pull someone over and they handed you that paper?
Yeah, he has no license and he has 2 driving tests on him.
I
Thing is,
see.
if this is legit, he's going the right direction. He's a 1,500 months on parole left.
Oof.
Uh,
So, technically, those pieces of paper are not supposed to be used in that capacity. They are simply brownie points given to the judges. The judges are the ones who are supposed to be handed that paper. And his license is not reinstated until he turns that into a judge.
Okay, so he didn't try to say that his license was reinstated. He was showing that he has progress towards it. And he's been looking for a judge and can't find a judge.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that these were legitimate papers before I took them
They
into
should be if they've
consideration.
got my driving school logo and everything on them.
It says Don Hart's the instructor.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
And you should check the state ID that's on the top.
Yep, state ID did come back to him.
Okay. If you give me a little bit of time, I can check the date on that as well.
It actually has a date on it.
Oh, it does?
3/25/23.
Oh, so he would have just taken it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he really shouldn't be driving if that is the case. All of my instructors are very smart about how they tell people, and every person who completes the test is told that they should not be driving a car until they get their license back. So he's already kind of committed a no-no, which is concerning. But if you want to be lenient, you can. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like this person's taking their parole very seriously.
Yeah, I need to look up what this parole's for because that's a serious parole. What did he get charged with?
What's the name?
Frank Jr. Smith.
Let me go and see your finger real quick. You mind coming up to the bars real quick? All right. So you are going to be getting, you're only going to be going up for 7 months, all right?
I'm looking for recent stuff.
The most recent one that comes up with his name is my incident with Russ and Divine. It must be, it had to have been a court sentence, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got oh, there it is. Is this it? No. No. Drug trafficking.
Oh, drug trafficking?
Maybe he has a drug trafficking charge from 19 days ago. Grand Theft Auto, second degree speeding, possession, drug paraphernalia, and drug trafficking.
That'll probably be it.
Okay. All right. I'll 800 grams of Kush.
Yeah. So he's technically doing something that is an arrestable offense.
Yep.
I think what you can do is try to call Dawn. And ask her if she informed him that he shouldn't be driving.
Okay, is Dawn normally around these hours?
I believe so. She probably would have just given the test out. I can call her if you want.
I got her phone number here. I'd call her real quick and see if she informed him not to be driving.
Yeah, I mean, it's your call at the end of the day, but that is a lot of parole. I never like sending people away on their parole for screwing up on a small thing, but it's technically.
I mean, I'll be honest. I do generally, but
Yeah.
he's done more than I've seen most in the sense of actually
Yeah,
going to
I
the
mean,
driving school. He has
went to
paperwork.
the school, so there's that.
So I'm gonna call Dawn and see if she
Okay.
informed him, and I'm gonna go from there with him.
Okay.
So see how it all goes. So far, he's been completely cooperative. So
All right.
all right, Tessa. Thank you.
No problem. Let me know if you need anything.
All right, will do.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Oof, dude. That sucks. I mean, I hope Dawn informed him, because...
I partially started my statement.
I don't know what just happened.
What happened?
He told me to stop doing cocaine and to start doing sugar because it's better.
Okay.
And then he was sent off to DOC, and he told the cameraman, he said, "Stop, you robotic bastard. I'm half plastic."
Yep. Sounds like a sovereign citizen to me.
All right, well.
Oh.
I parked in the back because I was
we
a
both
good cop.
just walked out here.
Yep.
We both just did that, didn't we?
Yep. And I don't know what's worse, the fact that I thought that I parked there or that you followed, and I've been doing good parking in the back, but I keep thinking I'm parking there.
I'll take care of our statement.
I appreciate it. All right. Also, I see where Bayo's going with the whole joyriding thing, but I'm pretty sure if we can't prove in the time of the traffic, he's already out of prison. That was 7 months.
What?
How is he tweeting?
Did you take his phone?
Yes. I took all his stuff.
Oh. Boy. Another criminal cleaned up off the streets, eh, Flop?
Yeah, I mean, you know, think we did some good work there. Look at that. See? How did we get an arrest today?
Man, we're really making a difference out here.
We really are.
I haven't even written my statement.
It's okay. We just sent them. It's okay. That's okay. You got 24 hours to do it, right? By the way, he now has 210 points on his license. That's a lot of driving school. Dispatch 270, back to Nate.
All right. While you were processing him, Bayo called me, and he said that he had somebody pulled over who was on parole for 1,500 months, and the guy was driving on a suspended license.
Oh.
So he's faced with the decision of bringing that man to jail for 1,500 months or being lenient.
Do you want my hot take?
Yeah.
How silly you gotta be to know you're on that much
I
parole
don't
and you
know.
thought.
I don't know. So apparently, he took the driving test probably within the hour, and he had a driving test on him, and he handed it to Bayo, thinking that that was his temporary license. Oh, there's Bayo. Hello.
Hey, Tessa. Sorry, I don't mean to bug you.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you have any issue if, oh man, I'm torn on this, damn it.
I'm good either way. If it was me and he had put forth the effort, I would tell him to walk, obviously, but I wouldn't send him to jail, and I'd tell him to count his lucky stars. Make a note on his profile, but then if I see him again, he'd be in a whole heap of trouble.
Do you have any issue with him taking another driving test?
Not
it was
really,
offered,
no.
for the record.
Yeah. I mean, if he
John
wants
offered to do
to,
it.
that's one thing. Is there? I guess maybe he could take it with Don or Damien.
Don offered to have me ride along, see how he's actually been driving during the test. So I figure I'd have him do that test, and I'd impound his vehicle, and see how he's actually operating. Supposedly he's been taking it pretty seriously. So
However
not
you want
serious
to
enough
do
to
it,
be driving on his own.
I'm
Okay.
fine with, honestly.
All right, I just want to clear with you from a business owner perspective as well as Hackman. So.
No problem. I'm good either way.
All right. All right, good deal. Thank you,
All right.
Tessa.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think that's how I would handle it personally. I had a guy that had 36 or 3,700 months in a stolen car. And I looked at him and I'm like, do you realize how bad this is? It was, did you ever have run-ins with the Italians? Like Balbani?
Yeah.
Do you know who Maserati is?
No.
Rozzy was like his left-hand man for a little while. I pulled over Rozzy and he goes, Dugag, please, I'm so sorry. It won't happen. Dugag, please. Please, Dugag. I was scared to pull over. I don't know. Fuck. You're going to kill me. I can't. I'm like, what are you talking about? So he's like, I borrowed the car. I'm an idiot. I said, okay. So I looked at his profile. Dude had like 3,400 months of parole.
Disgusting.
That's what I'm saying.
I had a guy one time, I was just utterly flabbergasted by his behavior. He was on parole for, I think, similar amount of months, like 1,500 or something. And I went up to the hunting grounds, and he was up there hunting without a license. And so I told him, that this is an arrestable offense. You should not be doing this when you're on parole for that amount of time. And he agreed. He stayed there. He was cooperative. And I took all his stuff, the legal and illegal stuff. Well, I guess it was all illegal at that time because it was not obtained properly. And I told him, go do something you're supposed to do. Do dodo or something, And he's like, yeah, okay, I'll go do something better. And I kid you not, a couple hours later, I go up to the hunting grounds, and this man's is hunting again.
Tell me he ran.
He ran. I cut him the deal of his life, and he spit on it.
Everybody
so I
gets
rated
one.
him, and then I put him on his prison sentence.
Good. Listen, some people really underestimate the kindness of an officer. I tell everyone, I'm all about second chances. People make big mistakes, and I guarantee you, there's an opportunity somewhere in there, to not ruin that. And usually people take that, but once that one chance is burnt, you're done. That's all you get. Ooh, someone's fishing.
It's crazy. Unicorn, thank you for the 7 months.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing very good, and you, sir?
I'm doing great.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This very last fish that I pulled out was an alligator. The very last one.
Okay.
Alright, you mind if I check
Just
that?
Yeah. You can check it before I drop it back.
Alright, it looks like that does check out. Okay. Yes, sir, you can.
Appreciate you being honest with us. Do you have your fishing license with you?
Yeah, I have it in my...
I think I checked you earlier today. You were the one that came through the
Yeah.
Scouts program?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, if he's all good, I mean,
Yeah, he should be all squared away,
all
I
right.
think.
Don't even worry about it. What was your name, my friend?
Andre Kukamur.
All right, Andre. How do I spell your last name?
Koekemor.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's still
Say my
pretty
last
good.
name?
Kukamur.
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 There we go. Perfect.
All right, awesome. All right. Well, in that case,
Yeah, it should be
I think we're all good to
Afrikaans.
go here, Andre. Best of luck with your fishing.
Which is basically
Yeah,
very,
of course.
very
If you need
similar
anything,
to Dutch.
if anyone's out here looking suspicious, don't hesitate to, call us.
That's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, not a problem. Of course.
Sorry, what was your name again, officer?
Flop Dugong, Senior Ranger Dugong. Show my badge real quick so you know it, just in case. There you go.
All right. Thank you, Mr.
Not a problem.
Flap,
Absolutely.
what is the picture on your badge?
It's just what?
Let me see that.
Is someone standing in front of you?
No, it's just me looking over my tablet, doing all my investigative work.
That is.
What? That is not a proper photo, Flop.
Yeah, well, you gotta blame Copper for that one like 8 months ago.
I don't know about
All
you,
right.
Bob, but that seems very proper to me.
Take a look at it.
Well, I'll have you know, mine's even better.
Let me see it.
Oh God.
Have a gander at this one.
Damn, you got a big smile.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
That's a very good photo, Tessa.
Oh my God!
Thank
Wait.
you.
I have a question. This is more for Tessa. I have to find it real quick. Hold on. If I gave you a photo, would you be willing to swap it?
I need to get everybody new badges, I think. And I don't know if I can,
I forwarded it to you.
but I will accept it. No, Flop.
Tell me that doesn't look like me though.
No, ew.
Flop, you gotta show me the photo now.
I don't like it.
What is that?
I'll get the photo.
It's weird SpongeBob in his underwear.
There you go.
It looks like Breaking Bad SpongeBob.
Is that SpongeBob but Breaking Bad?
Damn, that is a great photo. That looks exactly
Why?
like you.
That's what I'm saying.
To be honest, that looks more like you than your current photo.
Tessa, that's what I'm saying. See, look at that. If you saw that photo, would you be able to identify me, sir?
Yes, of course. I thought that is you in the photo.
See, look at that.
Yeah. You even have the ranger costume in the photo.
I think it's pretty good.
Here,
That is
chat.
perfect. That is
This
you.
is the
If you
image.
asked me, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
What the heck?
Well, good news. Maybe at some point I'll get an updated photo. My photo now's, it works, I guess. But, it's probably not the best photo, according to Tessa.
Yeah, I
which is
mean,
not wrong.
it works if I stand over here. I can tell it's you.
Wait, hold on.
I need an actual
do you see it now?
picture
Yeah,
of your
now
face.
I see it. Now I see it.
Yeah, right.
That is you.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
But I mean, this new photo would be much better because when I stand in front of you, it looks exactly like you.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm gonna be honest.
I want to get Scout a
He deserves
badge.
that photo.
Aw.
I think he deserves that photo.
All right. Up in the hills we go.
Sounds good to me.
All righty.
Enjoy it.
Andre.
Have a lovely day.
You as well. Good luck with the fishing, all right? Make sure if you're getting rid of any fish you're not keeping, you're throwing them back in the water, okay? Oh, sorry, Tessa.
That's okay. We both went to the wrong side.
It's been a long day for me too, okay?
Yep.
It's only been 8 hours. Oh God, never
I
mind.
think I made you do that by walking to the driver's side.
I think so. I think there was
You
like a
just
little bit of
subconsciously followed. It's a psychological thing.
a little like reverse chemistry, I guess. Should we get gas before we hit the hills?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some time anyway. I do want to get a new photo. Copper took that photo. I gave her another one of a minion that looked a lot.
It can't be anything ridiculous. It has to actually be your face.
What do you mean? Wait, hold on. I gotta go back and find this now.
It can be funny, but it has to show your face. It's actually an ID. I don't mind if you're goofing in it.
That's the photo I wanted originally.
No.
But it looks just like me.
Oh no.
I think I got a lot of potential. I just gotta find the right photo. I'm gonna shoot over to the gas station real quick, but I want to get back here before it gets too dark.
Okay.
I honestly thought Andre was about to say, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have my fishing license. But he didn't say that.
Yeah, he got caught hunting without a license, and the judges turned him away to get a new license and made him come do scouts with me.
I gotcha. I still feel bad for the other guy that I had who was poaching, and he was new to the city, but he was like, he got his license. He said he was aware of the you know, I don't know. I had to get him though. All right, Tessa, hop on in. Hey. So, wanted to pass something by ya. I forgot to, and I just got reminded because he just tried calling me. Do you remember our friend Bob?
Bob.
Sterwin? Cadet?
Yeah?
Yeah, he called me and said he's... Oh my god, no! He's okay. Okay, thank god. Oh, that was close. Yeah, he called me and said, I still don't have a job. I said, let me make a phone call. So I called Shelby and said, I'm not telling you to give him a job. Just go hear him out. She went to go talk to him, and he said, my heart's with the Rangers. So the issue is he's saying that as soon as he gets an opportunity, he wants to go to the Rangers. And he pretty much said any department will do. And Shelby called me and said, I don't know. I mean, we're going to train him and hire him. And then what? He's just going to leave for the Rangers? I said I would personally make a note that he doesn't do that, because I'm not looking to have you guys work on somebody to be a full officer and then have them immediately ditch you for a different department.
Yeah.
So I said I'd pass it along to you, but it sounds like Bob is pretty lock and key on the idea of... Oh. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Not bad.
Gotcha.
What do you mean got me? I've got me doing nothing. I'm fine. I've not committed any crime.
I'm not saying you committed any crime. I'm just out here doing a regular routine.
You said gotcha, huh? I heard what you said. You think
No,
I'm a criminal?
No, he got what you said.
Yeah, I just said I got you. I didn't mean it in a demeaning way. I was just just saying. I'm just out here doing a quick license check.
Of course, here. Here's my license.
I appreciate it. You want me to move that mountain lion for you?
Yeah, and a fucking dog just attacked me too.
Oh, really?
I just want to hunt deer, and then all these fucking dogs and cougars or what the fuck they're called come trying to eat my bait.
Hey, Shoo, get out of here. Get out of here. Well, I get. My cat just looked at me. Get out of here. Shoo. Get out of here. Go on, get. Get out of here. Get out of here. Move your butt. Bleh. Bleh.
I'm gonna have Tessa talk to you. I'm just gonna check your truck real quick, and I'll explain to you what's gonna happen. All right?
There's absolutely nothing in it. It's doing my head in.
I gotcha. So Floki, the issue is that you do have a hunting license. It is a little expired. You do have to get them renewed. I don't know how well you knew that.
I'm pretty sure I was grandfathered in. But I was a special
Shoo. Get out of here. No.
And go from there, right? Here, come here. So he has an expired hunting license. He didn't realize that he had to get him renewed, but he also doesn't have a weapons license. So I'm gonna go check to see if he has anything illegal in his truck, but as long as it's clear and he's got no reason to be hiding, I'm okay with just taking his rifle and telling him he's got to go get it renewed.
All right.
But that's up to you. What do you think?
That's probably what I would do.
All right. All good. Well, let me go grab it real quick and go grab his just his truck. And if you want to grab it from him, go for it. If not, I'll just come back and do it in a minute.
I'll wait for him.
How have you been, Tessa?
I've been pretty good, actually. You know, I got game warden, so I'm sitting at the top of the food chain.
Hang on, you're earning like what, $500,000 a year now, like, because you're the boss.
Am I?
I don't know. How much do they pay you?
Not that much.
Can I be a warden?
No.
Why not? Make a great one.
Well, the issue. What's up, Flop?
Nothing. I'm just listening.
Oh. The issue
You
is
stood there like you had
the
crossed arms, and I
warden.
was like, shit.
Yeah, the warden has to have a proper firearm license. Loki.
Hey, look, that's not my fault that you guys made me a criminal.
I didn't make you nothing. You made
Look,
yourself.
You could have just let me have the license and I could have carried on hunting, you know, legally. I have tried to push for many times to get other devices to kill these animals so people could hunt. They're not. You're pushing us into criminality.
It's not my fault.
I mean, perhaps you should speak to a judge and get some other equipment. You know, I've been pushing. I wanted a crossbow. I could make a crossbow and just shoot these animals, and I wouldn't even need a weapons license. How about if I killed them with my bare hands?
No, you can't do that.
Jesus. No, you're not.
No,
that is not a humane way to.
I'm a Viking. It's humane if you creep up on them and don't disturb them, because then they don't release the serotonin. They're not scared. And their meat tastes better.
Tell me one thing here, Floki. If you were not allowed to have a firearm license, why should you be trusted with something like a crossbow?
I would never shoot a person with a crossbow. I mean, listen, crossbows are less lethal, right?
Well,
They're
how
not going to
can
kill
I
anybody.
know that? If you're already inclined towards violence, how would I be able to trust you with something like that?
I mean, it's a very good point. But I am a hunting man.
At the end
I
of the
would
day,
never
it's
run
still a
around.
projectile weapon. It's very it's a very violent thing.
Yeah, but I don't think I fancy my chances with a crossbow against someone with a gun. You know, I'm gonna jump out the back of my van and start friend, put your hands up with a crossbow, and then they just plow me down, you know?
Well, I do recognize that we do lack a proper way to actually dispatch things. As it stands, people at like Corleone Steaks are required to have a weapon license as well.
How about this? I mean, it's a proper weapon, right?
Oh,
You can't be using
that's
that against.
horrific.
But Ziggy said we could.
No, Ziggy is wrong if he's saying that.
And he said to one of my brothers that you could beat it with a crowbar, too.
Oh my god,
Hey, look, I'm just passing on the message.
that ain't right.
I mean, it's not going to be quick with a crowbar, but at least with an axe, you can break the back of the neck when you hit them.
Well, don't you have anyone around that's got a weapon license that you can hunt with?
But in the Lost.
Well, I mean, outside the Lost. You got any friends outside the Lost?
Yeah, but, I don't tend to take them hunting. I hunt alone. It's a de-stressing thing. You know, I mean, either that or I have to go out and get a criminal today, and, they don't quite fancy that. It's a Sunday. It's a day of rest. Day for the gods.
You see.
I don't sin on a Sunday.
Well, you're currently sitting on a Sunday because you got an expired hunting license, and you also have a rifle on your back and not a weapons license. So I mean, you know, you are kind of sitting on a Sunday right now.
That's semantics. That's just, you know. That's your law.
It's not my law. That's
Not
the law
the
of the
law
state.
of the gods.
We don't listen. We don't We're not above the law. We just enforce it out here.
Look, just let me hunt with my axe.
I can't let that happen.
Why not? Come on, please. I love hunting.
It's inhumane, and that's not a proper way to hunt. Illegal
What if
kill.
I throw rocks?
No.
Oh my god.
Just like
Jesus
drive
Christ.
my car into them.
No.
What? Why are you so violent?
Floki, it's the same reason why you can't use a handgun against a deer. They're
Why not?
both guns, right? But the problem is that the hunting rifle is a higher caliber. Its intention is to make it a quick and painless death. It's
okay.
Okay.
I'll go halfway with you.
What's halfway? The halfway right now is I don't take you to jail.
Look, hey, wait. This is Sunday. You can't send me to jail. Like I said.
I just sent someone to jail. And now he's resting in prison.
Hey, look, I'm good at woodwork, okay? I'll go out to the woods, fashion a gun that looks like a gun, and I can run over and just club them on the head with it. That's humane.
No.
And I'm not breaking any laws.
Oh, you are. I will. Here, hold on.
Yes, I'm just gonna have to go back to robbing banks today, And you made me do it.
Hear me out, okay?
No.
I'm gonna have to
you...
go down and rob another person in the city on a Sunday. The gods are gonna frown upon it.
There is plenty of stuff you can do that's perfectly legal, and you know it.
I am not doing dodo.
Why not fishing?
Fishing's great.
Because you have to have a license.
We'll get a license.
Why don't you have a fishing license?
I'll tell you what.
Wait.
Why
didn't I know this? I own a hunting store.
Floki.
I've got a fishing license. Yeah, you're right.
I can meet you halfway. Show me your fishing license real quick.
Yeah, sure. There.
Okay, your fishing license does not expire. Here's what I'll do to meet you halfway. You give me the gun, because you kind of got no choice right now. Okay, right now it's technically criminal possession. You give me the gun. I take any bait you have, anything that would be related to hunting for now. Okay, I'm not going to be out here hitting you with anything.
Thank you, Soybean.
But what I am going to say is you do have to speak to a judge to at least you get your hunting license renewed.
Oh man,
Once
I missed
you have it renewed,
Brandon.
you were allowed
Thank
to
you for the
bait.
prime.
You were allowed to
Sorry,
field
I'm late
dress.
on that.
You're allowed to do all the steps to hunting. You just can't pull the trigger or hatchet or throw rocks or hit with car. None of that shit. You got to go with somebody who has a legal weapons license and a legal hunting license to do the killing for you.
You didn't mention poison.
Do not poison them.
Hold on.
Why not?
I'm going to make this very easy. I got this. Don't worry.
But I get like some bait down on the floor with hairs in it, so they choke on it.
Misdemeanor. Hold on. Misdemeanor animal cruelty, recklessly or in a heat of passion, wounds or kills an animal that was not a present danger to a person or persons. These actions did not come from the result of a legally licensed hunting rifle or by legally fishing. And the same thing goes with felony animal cruelty, except it's intentional. So if you intentionally go and kill an animal that isn't from a legal licensed hunting rifle, which is not currently legally on your back, it's animal cruelty.
Did you say heat of passion then?
One's a misdemeanor, one's felony.
Go back to that heat of passion. What the fuck does that mean?
Tessa, how would you describe heat of passion? More like a spur of the moment, I guess you could say.
People are having, the animals or some shit.
What?
Heat of passion. I mean, what the fuck does that mean?
Heat of passion is not. What?
It sounds kind of creepy.
Like, it's kind of like where some people, they see red and they do something in the heat of the moment. Where
the heat of passion,
it's the heat of the moment.
Heat of passion sounds strange. It's like, if me and my girl was doing something, then in the heat of passion, I said, slap me around the face. That's
I mean, that's kind of
that is a heat of passion. Yeah.
Why would animals?
Well, not when you're doing that, but like if you hit something in the heat of the moment.
That's why you keep changing it to the heat of the moment, not passion.
So
because even now you
here.
realize it's creepy, right?
Let's say you get really excited, right? And you're swinging your bat around recklessly. And you're all excited about something, and there's some reason that you might be doing something stupid that could be endangering others. And you end up hitting a person and a dog. It's kind of an accident, but you were doing something really reckless in, a passionate moment where you're excited and you're happy or doing something where your intention is not to hit a person or their dog, but you do anyway because you're not caring about anything else. Technically, that is a heat of passion. Because you're excited, you're doing something, you're not paying attention to your surroundings, you are endangering others. And in both cases, you would be getting charges.
Oh, so it doesn't mean interfering with the animal. I get it.
Yeah, it's where you it's almost accidental, but at the same time, the accident was caused by something that you were doing recklessly.
Yeah, right. Well, here's my gun.
Thank you. Do you have any other firearms on you?
No.
Can I frisk you real quick just to check?
Yep.
Okay. Just gonna frisk you real quick.
He's got a hatchet.
Yeah, don't touch my hatchet. That's mine.
All right. I'm just gonna check for just weapons. I'm not looking at anything else. Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Right.
So
Actually,
I just thought I'd swing by.
I am gonna have to yoink the knife and the bait.
You can have the bait. Give it to someone who's gonna use it. Don't let it go to waste.
All right, no problem. I can appreciate that. I'll be taking the rifle. Actually, Tessa, could you grab the rifle? My pockets are a little full. My back's a little heavy. Carrying all this bait.
Got it.
All right. Floki, just consider this a nice warning, all right? The stars aligning tonight, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Go fishing.
You can
go
gladly, yeah.
Go gold panning.
Fishing's boring. I like to see the animal, drop.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh, it's a sport.
Ugh. That's horrific.
I was going for 9 animals tonight because I have to have 9, and I take their blood and spread it all over the vegetable patch so Lottie can grow her vegetables better.
All right, Floki, well, you'll be free to go at this time, all right? If you have any questions or concerns or need
I'm
anything,
upset.
feel free to give me a call.
Don't be. It's for the gods. It's the law. The gods.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Gods are just.
Floki, I question you sometimes, but you're,
Why?
no reason. Just take care, all right?
Yeah, I'm going.
I won't lie, I'm shocked he didn't run.
I think if the truck was closer, he probably would have. I didn't mean to ignore Anderson. I wanted to say hi to him, but he kind of just walked away. All right. How you feeling, Tessa?
Tired.
Yeah.
I'm alright though.
I gotcha. I could tell when I picked you up, you definitely needed, like, you needed somebody.
I needed assistance.
Mm-hmm. I'm carrying. The KD is high right now.
Thank you.
I'm top fragging. I got you. Always enjoy riding. We'll go check. We'll go check. I want to say Mount Josiah, but that is not what I'm going with. Oh my God, Chiliad. Why couldn't I think of the name Chiliad? I'm losing it. Oh my God, Tessa, I have to show you a photo. I almost completely forgot about this.
As being game warden, it's fun. We've gotten a lot done. I've been enjoying myself.
Listen, I'm not defending Bundy, okay? But hear me out, okay? I'm trying to find my notes. Where did that just get saved? Oh no. There you go. Sorry.
No.
Look at them all.
No.
They were running in a circle. It was like... It was weird. I don't know.
Oh my
They were
God,
like
dude.
losing their mind. Look at how many there are.
I don't have the bunnies with me.
Would you agree with me or disagree with me, though?
On what?
There's a lot of bunnies.
Yeah, there are a lot of bunnies, Flap. But that doesn't mean we gotta do nothing about it. Alright.
I don't think we need to do anything about it. But an owl. An owl could do something about it. Owls gotta eat too. Don't kill me, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just saying, if you're gonna kill me, this is the perfect spot to do it. Who's gonna hear the bullet?
Oh, Bob Sterwin's calling me.
Oh, God. He's been
Hey,
calling me,
Bob.
and I'm such an idiot.
It's Tessa.
Oh, God, don't tell him. Oh, God, I keep forgetting.
I didn't want to go directly to you, but I've been trying to get in contact with Flop for a while, and he hasn't been picking up, so I was just making sure he's okay.
Oh yeah, Flap is just fine. We meant to follow up with you. Oh, hold on. Give me a second, Bob. I'm looking at something.
Okay.
Oh my God.
We just stumbled on a scene here.
Oh, I can go if you need to focus.
Tell Bob I said I'm sorry.
Flop said he's sorry. He didn't mean to leave you hanging. He was actually in the middle of talking to me about you, and
okay.
We got distracted by a criminal doing something.
Oh, what were they doing? If you can say.
They were hunting illegally. Hello.
What?
Hello.
That's so irresponsible.
Flop just ran down somewhere. I don't know where he's at.
Oh, I can go so you can focus on the task at hand if you'd like.
All right. Could I give you a call back in just a minute?
Yes, of course.
Or better yet, I'll have Flop call you back.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Bob.
If he remembers, goodbye.
I'll make sure he remembers. Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
How you
What's
doing?
your name?
My name is Mark DeWitt. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Do you have your hunting license and or ID?
Of course I do. Yeah, let me get you my ID real quick right here. There you go. Boom. It's me.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Everything right up in order.
All right. And your stuff expires on the 24th of April.
Yeah, 1 more month.
Perfect. Hi, Flop.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm a cop.
I can see that. You're a ranger even.
Yep, he's all good.
All good to go. Awesome. Well, then
Nothing illegal here.
You,
awesome.
You mind if I check the truck?
Yeah. I also have, at the lumberyard, I have more. If you want to check those out, I can show you where they are. Because, I store them there, you know?
Well, Flop, did you see anything concerning?
No.
Alright, I don't think that'll be necessary, but thank you for the offer.
Alrighty. Yeah, no worries, you know, I've got nothing to hide, so, you know.
Okay.
Appreciate your work.
Well, you be
All
safe
right.
out here. This is a pretty popular spot for some reason. And I don't want you getting robbed by anybody.
Nobody robbing me. They're afraid of me, you know? I'm joking.
Yeah, I
thank
mean,
you,
just be careful. If anything does pop up suspiciously, just give us a shout. We'll try and make our way up here as quickly as possible. All right?
though. Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem. Good luck with the hunt. All right?
Thank you. You two have a good day, okay?
You as well. Take care.
I think we gotta call him back.
Who, Bob Sterwin?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what I told other people, but I haven't told Bob. Other departments have asked me, and I said, I'm going to be honest. I said, I'm going to say the thing that not a lot of people are willing to say. I said, I don't think we're hiring cadets. Now, whether that's true or not,
Blue Speedway, thank you for the
I feel
raid.
like at least laying that down so other people are aware. Listen, I don't think we're currently, with the limited spots that the Rangers have, looking to hire in cadets. I'm sure exceptions could be made. However, I have a feeling we're leaning toward keeping cadets to have the options open to other departments as well. So that's what I explained to Shelby. And I said SDSO I think would be an awesome pick for him. And I guess his choice of approach was not what Shelby wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Instead of saying that he really wanted to join the SDSO, he turned around and stated, yeah, any department will do. Which I guess to Shelby seemed more of a,
You're my placeholder.
Yeah, and I wanted to explain to her that I hope, while Sterwin may not know it, I would personally recommend it. And I would never go over like you or anyone of, command. But in my personal opinion, I don't think that people should be treating other departments as a placeholder to speed run their way into a state department.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not the right way of going about it. And I feel like, you know, Bob should get the field experience and get trained properly the way he needs to be before he's even, you know, considered. I think before the way the system used to be with being a senior minimum before even putting in interest is a good system. But I know with the rank structure change, it kind of limits that out.
Well,
would you ever consider going back to it?
Oh, Floki.
What happened?
He just called us and said he had to kick a mountain lion to death. Jesus Christ.
We're going back to Floki. Why is he still in the mountains?
I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
I'm not entirely sure that our decision to bring really new, fresh people in was the best decision, in all honesty. At the end of the day, we are a state department. We have a very high standard, and at the moment, I don't know if the level of training that our current newbies have is exactly up to par. I'm trying to get them to understand that they need to get to a place where they're supposed to be, but I don't know how well that's being received.
It's a difficult one. I think the way that you've opened the floor has been good. I
do want there to be allowed exceptions if they fit the bill. But if their training isn't up to the standards and they're still really, really struggling, I'm just not sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be blunt about it. I don't mind being blunt about it to kind of just lay it out, but I think what happened that probably was not translated the best, and it not even from you or anyone in particular, but the unspoken translation. Where the hell is Floki? Hold on. Is he still over here? No, he moved. The unspoken translation was that we hired in for junior rangers, and I think a lot of cadets saw that as, oh, they'll take people, and what we got was a large influx of people who wanted to join but didn't just quite fit the bill to, I guess, where the state was kind of seeing the expectation for it. And it maybe left more question for people looking to apply than what was probably, I guess, explained to them. Does that make sense? Am I making sense right now?
I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Because I have had a lot of cadets approach me and ask.
Sure. And I think a lot of them are great people, but...
Yeah, and Bob's issue for me is that I have no idea what kind of cop he is. I don't know who this man is. My only experience with him was him dumping a car full of people dressed like penguins who had been stabbed, and instead of verifying that they were in fact humans and not penguins, he dumped them on my lap. I don't know about you, but that tells me a lot about a person, and how they're gonna conduct themselves, and well, I don't have an issue with it. I do have concerns about what it means for him as a police officer. And the critical thinking wasn't exactly there. And the last thing I need is somebody who's gonna dump a bunch of stuff on me. I don't know. I don't want to just immediately dismiss the guy because I like what he's about as a person. But again, as an officer, is he going to be violating rights? Is he going to be going along with really nutty stuff all the time and I'm going to have to defuse a bunch of situations? I don't know. Is he going to violate someone's rights? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm getting into with him. It's a mixed bag. And
we're good.
I genuinely, I have no idea about him at all. And
yeah,
you know, with Luth and with Johnson and Avery, I have seen them in the field. I've seen what they do. But Bob, I have not. I just haven't seen him. And I know that's really not exactly fair, because he literally just got hired, but I think he really needs to focus on becoming an officer first, rather than jumping straight into the Rangers.
I would agree.
And I just don't know if that's what he's wanting.
I think Ripley, so a long time ago, when I was still a cadet, so probably well over a year ago, Ripley said something to me.
Sarcasm,
I was
how's it going?
non-solo, I believe, or just starting solo. And I was pulled into an office with Ripley, and he liked the way I conducted a scene, and he complimented me. And I said, "Thank you, Ripley." And we talked for a minute, and he said something to me that has still stuck with me, and I still use this line on everybody. Everybody that joins the PD starts off pretty cute, starts off as a square, right? And as you work through your time in the PD, you're slowly chipped away into being a well-rounded officer. But everybody that works through their time to be a well-rounded officer, not every well-rounded officer is going to do the same things and be the same person. At its core, everyone is a sphere by the end of it, but the way that it's chiseled away is going to be slightly different than the person next to you. And I think the way that you look at it is, you've seen Johnson, Avery, and Luth all chisel away at what is to be a well-rounded officer. But essentially, in simple terms, what you still have with Bob is that he's still, in essence, I guess, in this analogy, a square. You know what I mean? He hasn't had a chance to chisel away anything to show his experience. And I think until he gets that, it's difficult. However, you also don't want to just completely dismiss it, which I completely respect and understand. I don't know if that helps.
I'm still kind of stuck, because I don't really know what to do, because at the end of the day, he wants what he wants to do, and he knows in his heart that he wants to be a ranger someday. But how can I tell him, you know, put that on hold, go through some process with another department, and maybe you'll be a ranger? It's hard for me to say with a person like that.
I could tell you what I've told other people, because it's a nice way of putting it, but I'm also not lying to people when I say it. I'll ask people, have you ever heard of the Scouts program? Usually the answer is no, and I'll tell people, you should really consider looking into maybe helping out with the Scouts program. Maybe start looking at other departments too, keep your options open. The reason why I say look at Scouts is because in essence, whether this is true or not, it's honest. If you had 3 people approach you, Tessa, and one of them said that they've been with the Scouts program for 6 to 8 months, and the other 2 came and said that they've had no time out in the woods, you know, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably look at that and say, well, the person that has the Scouts experience has showed interest and continues to show interest, and that continuation helps. So what I've been telling people is you should look into Scouts. It's not a guarantee way in, but in due time, when the opportunity comes up to, you know, apply and try and put in your interest for the Rangers, to say you have 8 months of Scouts experience is going to hold some weight comparatively. And I think showing that interest now and doing, oh God, what you got to do to continue that experience will help your chances down the road. In other words, I'm not telling people that they're going to make it once they're a full officer, right? But at least it gets them thinking, and, you know, to begin thinking more, I guess, conservatively with the idea of doing things that would help them educate and learn and understand the Rangers and understand at least conservation of wildlife at the minimum. This way they have that experience before going into an interview.
Would you, would you be opposed at all to taking him out as a cadet?
Do you want my... Okay, so I'll say this. I'll be super blunt with you because I got no reason to try and sugarcoat anything. I am not a great FTO. It's not that I'm not a great cop. It's that I'm not a great... I'm not a good teacher. And I try and help people out where it's needed, and I'll pull people aside, or people pull me aside and ask questions, and I got no problem educating in the moment. My thing with being an FTO, that the reason why I've never gotten FTO in the past is that I have a very hard time dedicating 3 to 4 hours to completely undivided, just making sure that people are in line and are, you know, understanding what's right and what's wrong. It's a lot of focus and a lot of energy that I give a lot of respect to FTOs for. And I've never looked at myself as an FTO because it's a lot. I'd be willing to take him out maybe once. I know that... Oh, God. Sorry, bird. I thought I was... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Tessa. He'll get up, right? He'll get up, right?
I don't think so.
He's sleeping. He's fine. I didn't see him till like last second. He blended in so well.
It's alright.
Okay. But in all seriousness, I got a hard time focusing. And I know my shortcomings. I think I'm pretty good in a lot of areas, but I definitely know my shortcomings, and FTOing is something that's always been a shortcoming for me. I've done it in the past, but it is hard for me. And I know that Shelby asked Daisy about taking him out for a little bit. It was going to approve that. So to kind of answer your question, I don't mind taking him out, but it would be a very clean slate, like takeout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like the first go around would probably just be him sitting in the car and learning while I did most of the stuff, because at least that was my first session, right? I took someone in the field and I was taken in the field and I didn't get questioned about shit. I just went out, experienced everything, and then picked up the pieces as I finally went along. But kind of a long, drawn-out answer. The short answer is that I just have a hard time focusing and don't feel like I'm able to for long periods of time, but I would not be opposed to taking him out maybe once or twice.
Well,
yeah.
That was a whole lot of words to say no. I have never heard someone talk so much to avoid saying the word no.
Ziggy has this little thing on his phone that has elevator music whenever I talk.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't disagree with you, and I think if you're not really interested and it's not something...
Oh my God! They're fine. They're fine. They both got it. They both got it. They came out of nowhere, Tessa. They're walking. They're good. They're good. They're walking. They're okay.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so flustered by you calling me out like that.
Yeah. Listen, it's okay if you don't like FTO. You don't like FTO. I don't mind. I just,
I want to get him in the field.
For me, at the end of the day, he needs to become an officer before I even consider it. And I know that sucks for whatever department picks him up, but at the end of the day, we are a state department, and I'm not really interested in taking cadets at this time. The people that we have taken who are very new to the police department and have gone through the cadet program are even struggling to meet the standards. So I don't really know how I feel about him just in general right now. I think he needs a lot more time to cook, and I think right now cadets are in a really bad spot for really anything. So I think for him, my answer is probably going to be no, just because of that fact that he is a cadet, that I don't know him, and taking him in any capacity is a gamble, and being that we are a State Department, we need people to know what they're doing.
You know, Tessa?
Yeah.
That was the longest way you could have just said no.
Yeah. Well, at least I said no. I was explaining why I said no.
It took us an hour, but we got there.
Yeah.
Wow. We suck.
I think I need you to drive me somewhere.
Okay.
How about STSO?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Because I'm tired. Oh my god, Flop!
I avoided it. I avoided it. Did you want to call Bob back?
Not really, but I'm gonna have to, I think.
I've already told him.
He wanted to talk to you. Do you know what he wanted to talk to you about?
Yeah, I told him I was going to call someone. I called Shelby, and then Shelby called me and said, this motherfucker only wants to be a ranger. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't know what he wanted to talk to me about. But if you'd like me
How about you call him back, see what he was going to say, and then I'll break his heart.
This command thing be wild. Mac's calling me. God damn it. Why's Mac calling me? Hey, what's up, Mac? I am, but only for a little bit about a time, because that's about to head out, I think. Oh God. I don't know if Tessa would be able to, but I could definitely come over. I'm interested. All right. I will let her know, and I'll make my way down because I'm interested, so. All right, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. So I was about to do an interview for his motor cert. Apparently it would be wild, and you were invited, but I said, it's up to you.
Well, I think we probably ought to do the Bob thing first.
Yeah, I'll call him real quick. I'm not dead. I'm sorry. You've been calling me, and I apologize. You're gonna report me? Why are you gonna report me as a missing person? Listen, Bob, it's been a busy day. I'm sorry. How did everything go earlier with Shelby? I called Shelby to have a conversation with you. I didn't realize you were clocked on duty, so she did make a comment about that. I'm sure she spoke to you about that, right? All right. It's all right. No, it's all good. That was more that was a recent announcement, but it was still an announcement. Just make sure whenever you see a PD announcement, you're just doubling up on it, making sure.
And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
You're good. But what's going on? I am so sorry. Yeah.
That's probably what I'm going to tell him, Rosemere.
So, the reason why there was some consideration probably is because, you have about, 12 hours experience, you said, as an officer? Okay. So here's the deal, right? Here's probably where the difficulty comes in, right? Is, I've aspired for Rangers for a while, but from a State Department standpoint, it gets a little bit wishy-washy when it comes to the State Departments, because what happens is usually, and this is just kind of a typical thing, State Departments are looking for people with a lot of experience, or at least with more experience that have been seen in the field. So I think to a lot of the other departments, and this is why I told you before, make sure you keep your options open, right? Because maybe SDSO, maybe not interested, but there are other departments you can join too as well. But I would keep your options open and outside of specifically like just the Rangers, just in case. That's not even like a forever no thing, right? That's more of a, it's good as a cadet to keep your options open so other departments can have interest in you too. Because other departments want cadets, you know what I mean? So if it's not the SSO. Have you spoken to any other departments? He just hung up on me.
Oh, on purpose?
I don't know. He said, oh, and... Was he hit by a car? Never mind. I believe his phone might have died. I'm sure he's charging it real quick. I'm sure he'll call back.
Yeah, I'm honestly fixing to send out a round of emails that I really do not want to send.
I got you. Well, no one's gonna think of you any differently. You know what I mean? You're not a bad person for it. Hello.
Welcome back.
I mean, I feel like a bad person just in general because of some of the people, but
here's the reality, right? You took a position that is here. We're gonna go out of the PD real quick. I'm gonna say this. Swear.
Oh no! I just won't say it.
I'll stay in the vicinity real quick. The position that you took is one that I don't think I could do. It's got a lot of responsibility. It's with the State Department. There's a lot of expectation. A lot of people look up to you. And it's not easy, right? But I don't want you to think for a second that anyone would ever think anything negatively of you. Saying no. People know that State Departments are limited, and people are going to start to understand that. And I know it's easier for me to say sitting in a car with you wearing a ranger uniform, right? Because I wanted rangers for a while too. But realistically, saying no now does not mean no forever. And I think the reminder to people is, as much as we'd love to obviously hire everyone, right? Because I've met a lot of people that want to, apply and join. But realistically, a lot of people need to see that things take time. Maybe now's not the right time. And I don't think that people are going to take that and blame you for it. And I don't think you should feel any guilt for that. You know what I mean? You do an amazing job. You do awesome work. But I don't want you to think for a second that someone's going to look at you and think any differently of you for saying now's not the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want me to send the emails?
No, I need to do it myself.
Okay. I could look like the bad guy.
No, I have to do it.
I'll just email and say, Dear Bob, no.
No, I'll do it.
Okay. All right. He's calling me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Is he calling you?
Yeah, he's calling me back. Let me answer
go
this real quick. Hey, Bob. What have you been? What have you been waiting another 3 hours, Bob? It's okay. It's all right.
It sucks because I know he made a character specifically for the Rangers, and I like. If he's not a good fit, and we spend a bunch of time training him up and everything. I don't know, man. I wish.
Bob, and you can take it from me, from the bottom of my heart, I'm going to tell you right now, no matter how it happens, no matter what happens, I can assure you and guarantee you that you are going to be in a department. You are going to be a cop. You're going to help people, and you're going to do the things that you want to do. I can guarantee you that. No questions asked. Okay. And maybe earlier they got that idea.
Tessa, it's me, Saul.
Between you and I.
Hi, Saul. What's up?
The guy
I'm
that
calling
runs
because of a Mac called Flop. Did you come down here to see my presentation?
For the SCSO.
We're on our way.
Bias.
You guys been circling MRPD. Why are you doing that? Like a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
What's going on?
Sorry, Bob.
I know we're circling. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What's that?
You gonna come see it too?
Yeah, I'll come and see
Quick.
it.
It's very short.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
We'll be there shortly, okay? We're just wrapping up a phone call.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What is happening? When I get there, can I just beat him without saying anything? That would be funny. But Tessa wouldn't do that, so probably not.
No. Listen, Bob. You are doing your best, okay? And I can guarantee you now, without a shrivel of a doubt, you're gonna be in a department, okay? And some people may have the wrong idea, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I can very easily Shelby and have a conversation with her and explain to her that, you know, the wrong idea was probably put out there, if that's what her takeaway was, right? I'm gonna make sure that I help you because I want to make sure that you get into a department no matter what. We're gonna make sure that you get trained. We're gonna make sure that you do everything right. We're gonna make sure that you do things good. We're gonna make sure you get trained with good people who, you know, the UPD as a whole can trust. I promise you that anyone that may have that idea, I'll make sure that I at least have some kind of word with them, right? Your heart is in the right place, and I know that you are out looking to help people, and I'm gonna make sure that I help guide you into making sure, at least trying to help you get into some kind of a department, okay? You got my word. I'll be honest with you. There is a department that I think would love you. Unfortunately, the guy that runs it is not around right now. Have you spoken to the LSPD yet? Do you know Richard Dark? I think he would love you. I mean that wholeheartedly. The hiring process is harsh on a lot of people right now because of the changes with everything. People are being put in the limelight and expected to kind of hold an expectation. And it's hard to get hired right now. So I don't want you to feel like you're being singled out for any reason. There's a lot of people that are right now in your shoes. And it's just, it is a murky area to get hired right now. And that's coming from someone who is in a department. I'm seeing it from a lot of people. I've had the same conversation with probably a dozen people about how they're having a hard time getting hired. It's just a murky area right now. So I don't want you to feel like you're being singled out.
Yeah, it's really not his fault. The situation being what it is, just kind of.
I don't think so. You got my word,
Cadets
Bob.
are in the
I don't
worst
want you to
possible spot right
I don't
now.
want you to think that there's anything. I don't want you to be harsh on yourself. That's the bottom line. Okay. You have my word on this. Do not be harsh on yourself over this. I promise you. I will help you through this entire process. Okay. Let me actually.
What is happening?
Nothing. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna send a couple. I'm gonna send a couple emails to
Sorry.
a few
No, you're
people,
fine.
and I'm gonna be contacting you via email as well, with just some responses to try and figure out what we can do. But I want you to meet Dark. So. No, Bob. That doesn't mean shit to me. I don't care if you're trained, if you have 10 years experience, or you have no experience.
I feel so bad.
I think you're doing the right thing. You were hired on originally, and you got hired at a, an unfortunate time, as did a lot of people, right? So I don't want you to think that for any reason you're some kind of a basket case where, you shouldn't get hired. I think you deserve a position as much as the next person. To be fair, you didn't even have your chance to really show your potential, which makes me feel even worse because I do think that you have that opportunity. I don't want you, listen, this is a shitty process for everybody, and I don't want you to feel singled out, okay? I promise you. I can personally. I will.
Hello?
I will.
Howdy do. How are you?
I'm all right. Richard.
All right. How's your day?
So far so good. What's going on?
Listen, this is as much as I would like it to be, this is a work-related call.
Okay, what's up?
So I don't know if you were present when Crystal showed the little video I made for her where she was drinking her lean or whatever. Did you happen to see that?
Yeah.
Okay. I am working on another video. It's more action oriented, and there's a lot of context, but the only question that really matters is I need lots of cops. So I'm calling cops that I know. I have Crystal, I have Bloom, I have you. I asked Mac. I don't know if you would like to be in it, but it's
What kind of video is it? Is it a bad video?
no,
Are you gonna
it's
make me
not
look bad?
No,
Which-
no.
What is
there's
it?
a lot of there's a lot of context with the story. Okay, there's an NDA. There's a whole thing. I would go to court if I. Yeah, I listen. I have contracts. I have papers. I can't discuss it.
Well,
All
then
I
if
can
I
tell
don't know what
you.
I'm signing up for, then no.
Okay, I can send you. I can send you a clip, like in a text. It's a GIF. It's a GIF, however you pronounce it. All the context is that I have Bloom fighting fellow officers. There's some context. You're not bad guys. You think he's the bad guy, so you're trying to stop him, and he's trying to get somewhere, and you're trying to stop him because you think he's bad.
Yeah.
But I need fellow officers to put in it. Right now, I just have stand-ins, like little colored models, red, blue, green. But I need to put other officers in their spot.
Oh, okay.
I can send you the GIF just so you can get a look-see, but I just need to know if that's something you'd be okay with.
Okay. Mark me down as maybe.
All right, I'll let you think about it. I'll send you the Jiffy.
Yeah.
And get back to me when you can. Thank you.
Okay.
And maybe
Alright.
we can get that pizza someday.
I don't know. Is it gonna be in the back of your van? Oh.
I'm trying to understand how to progress and if it's enough to even press this guy. I don't know. Like, I think it is, but would it hold up in court? I'm thinking.
I think Saul's gonna cry.
Why?
He's been waiting like half an hour.
What the? Saul.
Saul, no.
What's the surgeon?
We've been waiting
It's
for
okay.
15 minutes for you to say you're not coming.
Oops.
Yeah, they've been waiting for a very long time. Is this
What's he
urgent?
doing?
Can it wait?
Well, I got the guy in there and questioning it. Should I just let him go? Or and like chill with him?
What is the situation?
I think he murdered someone.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
I think I'm on charge of. I just never done it before. Like that's serious, right?
I see. Yes. No, that's serious. That is. Give us like 5 minutes. It's I think it's a promotion ceremony. And he should be back to help. Do you wanna
go promotion followed by a little murder? Got it.
take care of what you can for the next few minutes, and he'll be back down to help you. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe write some reports, talk to him, see if he'll say anything. This, that, and another.
All right, yeah, okay, great. Let's see what you got. Why should I have motor? Hey, maybe motor lead first, Diesel.
Motor lead? Okay.
Yeah, maybe motor lead. But by Diesel.
And maybe motor lead for SDSO. Okay. Man.
Maybe.
I think you're better than Rose, huh? You're saying you're better than Rose with that one.
Second slide. Number one, I'm freaking sick with it. So you can see, I'm freaking sick with it. Number two, I passed all my trials fairly easily. Kind of, but I did it.
I remember when you got that 404. Remember that 404?
We don't need to talk about the 404. And then
no, wait, hold on. I don't know about the 404. Teach me about the 404.
Yeah, 404. Yeah,
I got
Saul,
404
you got 404
times in a
like
row. I got 404 4 times in a row. I got 404 4 times in a row. I got 404 4 times in a row. And don't leave me drove me to madness. But anyways, eventually.
I'm gonna go make sure that she doesn't need help, because her thing is more important right now than whatever that is.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you want to talk to me about certain things so that you're not stuck here waiting?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'll just go.
Uh,
I'll be right back with you, and then I won't take too much time. All right. You need any food or water?
No, I'm good.
Did you lock that?
Yeah, I like that. Okay, double check. You're making me second guess myself. No, I didn't lock this one. Actually, I didn't. Okay.
Okay. So, fill me in on what you have. What's your report?
Okay, so a strange father-son relationship. Dad pops back into his life, but from his point of view, to tell him he's sick and terminal. They leave. From what I gather, he said he dropped his dad off and said he never wants to see him again. I don't know what happened, but it didn't go well.
Is there a
This was the
report?
23rd. Yeah, sure. It's Colin McGregor. Sorry, I'll find it real quick.
Investigative?
Yes. Um. I think it's actually an incident report.
Colin McGregor?
Yeah. Body 77659.
Alright, give me a second to review the evidence here. So, this is your first time getting a investigation like this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How fresh are you in the PD? I don't really know.
Been a full deputy for like a month, I think, a month or two.
Okay.
I'm not that far in, and to be honest, during the shift, I don't get stuff like this. I've been trying to read more about this kind of stuff lately because I feel like I'm not too terribly good with like the whole uh investigative stuff.
Okay. So at this point, are you thinking that this is the son that killed the dad?
That's what it seems like. I mean, he
Okay.
admitted that Colin's his dad, and they're not really in touch, but they met the other day. The
Wait,
night before he died.
Connell did?
Yeah, Connell McGregor, this guy in there. He said his dad wanted to talk. He was really emotional. They left on bad terms. He said he never wanted to see his father again, and that's it. He dropped him off at the airport. And then the next day, the guy's dead.
Okay. It looks like there were strands of blonde hair found on scene. Some
Yes.
dried skin and a footprint.
Yeah.
So how did you apprehend this guy today?
So he came in voluntarily, so I can ask him some questions.
Oh, okay. So
In
did you
regards to
call
his
him
father
down?
and stuff. Yeah. He consented to come in on his own will. So it's
Okay.
like a voluntary questioning, and he did consent to strand of hair being DNA ran as well. So I got the hair sample, and then it comes back a match.
Okay. So that puts him at the scene.
His main vehicle he drives, AMG. I didn't know too much about the tires, but I think they're a specific type. Might be similar to the one that's found on scene.
I see. Okay.
I don't know. You can't really paint what he was wearing today as of what type of shoes, but he does seem to be wearing a similar type shoe that would shape in that.
Oh my god.
What?
This man has a note on his profile that says he enjoys hurting animals.
Oh god.
And a rap sheet 1.5 miles long. What the heck? Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I could maybe put the heat on him and try to make him talk more, but I don't know.
Has he said anything so far?
Nothing too much other. I was about to get into like all he says was his dad told him he was terminal and he left on bad terms and didn't want to see him again ever. Like he didn't want to see his dad again. Like something happened when they met.
Yeah.
And he's not telling us. I don't know.
Okay, so when
Things
the
got
body
heated or I don't know.
when the body was brought to the morgue, did anyone request a autopsy?
Yeah, I had a doctor or EMS there. It was shoot, I think I listed him in there somewhere. Oh, no, I didn't. It was in my original report. It was James Rue, A17.
Jamal was passenger.
He's the one that assisted with the autopsy from the local doctor there. I don't know. Does he have a medical report somewhere? I don't know. All he said was like toxicology came back, no drugs or alcohol in the system, a single gunshot to the head, and that he was terminal with an illness. Some tumors or something.
So it's possible he maybe wasn't murdered as well, but hopefully that's not the case. Trying to think of what the best way is to go about this, because he knows his dad is dead, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, I guess the Best thing at the moment is to see what he'll say. If his hair came back as a match, and the AMG situation is the way that it is. Who's that?
I don't know. It's not a number for me. I mean, I don't have their number. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Tessa was kind of really helping me here. So I think at this point, I'm probably just going to go in there and question him a bit more.
Is that someone who can get involved?
It's Flop.
Oh, have Flop come down.
Yeah.
Cause
That's okay.
I'm
If
really
you can come down here
tired
at some
and
point,
cooked,
though,
and I
and she's
think
really tired.
you could use some oversight.
Thank you. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Alright. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but he's currently not cuffed or detained, and he has his phone in there.
Oh, well, I mean, I think it's
I think
fine.
he's fine, but I don't want to like raise the level of tension right now. But like, I don't know. I'll wait on Flop, I guess.
Yeah, Flop's pretty good with this kind of stuff. He'll know kind of where to go from here. And I'll check in on this again. If you guys need any help with it, you let me know. But I was heading out, and I stepped in to be a placeholder until Flop could get here.
Sure, and Flop's not gonna drag away by Saul.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be down here. Thank you so much.
All right.
Wisdom is almighty. Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Okay, so yeah. So it's a 3-strike system. So first is verbal warning, second is suspension, and then third is removal from motor. Yeah? We are best friends, but you can't be blowing people up. Well, because I care about you, and I want to make sure that, you know, you won't blowing people up and you don't get in actual trouble. Why do you feel like a victim? No, I mean, I asked you to explain what happened. You said you didn't want to. Well, you feel bad about what? Well, did you mean to? So what happened?
All right, so just assume that there's a chase going on. There's 2 cop cars ahead of you chasing the car in front of it. And then there's a speedy interference vehicle that comes into the fray. And then, you know, the idea is you get tangled up between that car and the other cars and blow up the secondary unit and him. And obviously yourself too. Yeah, well, you're just in the middle there and you got blown up. The SOP states that you should be getting out of the way and going behind that car that comes in.
Did she have enough time to react to this?
Well, this is where she can come up with it.
Okay, that's why. That's the thing.
Okay, chat. I'll let her do what she needs to down there. I think she'll be fine, honestly. Flop will be there shortly to assist her with the actual process and everything, but it might be that he just confesses. I'm not sure. Because that was a heck ton of evidence that was put in there. Like all the stuff, and it puts him at the scene, so he should be... it should be a pretty easy case. But we'll let them handle it. I'm gonna get out of here though, chat. I'm tired. I am heckin' tired. I got a lot to do. And not much time to do it before I pass out. So I am leaving. But thank you so much, guys, for all the support today and for hanging out with me. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more fun stuffs. And let's see. Wait, Chris? Do you mean Chris Tombstone? The one with the K? Who's... Huh? Chris? Oh, Christopher Yee. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? Who's Chris? Oh, it was so confusing. I know Christopher. All right. All right. I appreciate you guys. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. I'll see you all tomorrow. And goodbye.